We're just missing Ken, and we could stop playing. Because it is that time, too.
I mean, he's currently away. But if you're honestly curious, here, Jacob, go exit out of the game. Everyone, hop over to the last forge real quick if you're so curious.
Well, I started my stream.
Mm-hmm. We're just waiting for Kin, Jacob. I can't force the guy to show.
Yeah, I know. We need to have a call talk about this next, like some other day, like tomorrow or something, because there's a lot we did not talk about before we posted this.
Jacob, I already figured a lot of it out.
They have.
The problem, you didn't communicate with me, and I'm like, oh, we're doing this already.
We're not doing it anytime soon, bud.
No, we still got the Star Wars campaign.
Yeah, I know. I still was like,
don't. Here's the thing.
Personally, I don't like. Sorry.
You have to accept that if we're going to do this, the only game that does Space Marines properly is Death Watch.
Yeah, if you want to do versus, yeah.
Exactly.
That's not my problem. My problem was I did not.
Jacob?
Any plan for this, and I was not given any.
A lot of the time you appear offline, so a lot of the times I don't know when you're online, and a lot of the times you're just not on, so... And I don't text.
You can message.
Yes, but I don't text, I send a voice message, and I don't like bothering. So I wait until someone joins in a call or something.
That is one thing with this group, we have bad communication skills.
So, I have bad communication skills as a person.
Oh, I do too. I am terrible at communicating with humans.
And it's not people that bother me, I'm just... I have discovered I am not used to being wanted or sought after or accepted in any way. So having all of that is like a new experience that I have to learn how to live with.
I know that feeling.
So, I resent it to you, Jacob, if you want to accept the invite.
I'm also just playing JoJo music in the background.
Yeah. That's weird. Like, I see some 40k ships here, but then you clearly see Star Destroyer.
Where?
Okay, so it's a reference.
I just love that. I just like find it funny. I'm like,
What's the Star Destroyer? Oh.
it's clearly a Star Destroyer.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, hang on.
I mean, wouldn't this also be like from Star Wars, the big ring around the planet?
No.
Even Warhammer has rings. A lot of worlds have them.
Okay.
Space elevators to make ships.
They're space elevators.
Yeah, okay, I see the space elevators right here.
Because a lot of these ships, they like the bigger ones, they can't really go into.
Oh yeah, no. The gravity would tear the ship to pieces.
Yeah, so they have to build them in space. So having an elevator.
I mean, that's with any structure big enough. You have to build it in space.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Because
How
gravity's a bitch.
How this is supposed to work, okay, is let's just take a look at, say, the Death Guard here. Okay? He gets 5 toughness, 5 extra willpower. Okay, well, even if we want it to represent a Plague Marine, 5 extra toughness, 5 extra willpower. Okay. That makes sense. Right?
Yeah, they're gonna. Yeah.
How much more toughness do you want to give them, bud?
They're a Death Guard. Those fuckers can take
Jacob,
straight in the stomach.
how much toughness do you want to give them?
Remember, these guys are going to be having a soft 8 already.
So, yeah, that's pretty much what they probably should minimum have.
I mean, a lot of Space Marines are not going to...
No, Jacob!
Yeah, I understand because with Death Watch it also does double it, which is kind of like,
Literally by the
Give me a second,
developer.
BFD.
This is how it is translated. A ×2 just equates to a +4. That's all it is.
yes, I know it doubles it. That's what I just said. Okay.
When you read how to convert a Death Watch character in Gracie, go lay down. When you read on how to convert a Death Watch character from Death Watch into Black Crusade, regardless if it truly doubles it or not, a character with an unnatural toughness of ×2 only has an unnatural toughness of 4, even if their toughness is 50. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. The problem is, like, there's other legions, like normal like non-trader legions that have a +5 to their toughness. So they're literally the same exact thing as a Death Guard. They're literally the same.
Additionally, this is counting on a legionnaire who isn't fully embraced by a god.
So they're not a Death Guard.
To be a member of any Chaos Legion, they have more than just Plague Marines in their rank.
Yeah, they have Poxwalkers, humans, and stuff like that.
So you're telling me that all Plague Marines just birth from existence, like Nurgle just they just give a random cultist a gene seed and don't even have him prove himself. They're just like, yep, you're instantly a Plague Marine now.
What?
No.
No, I mean the Death Guard. When a Death Guard dies, they get reborn in Nurgle's Garden. That's why all the Death Guards, they don't ever really die. Their numbers never actually gets depleted.
Yes,
So-
that's for all the Chaos Legions. However, technically, they also regrow their numbers because if they're too far away or there's not a strong enough warp connection, they don't always go back because sometimes it goes awry.
That's not for every legion. I mean, that's typically only a death guard.
Thousand Suns do it.
Yeah, because they have the soul.
Cern does it.
Does not. If you're Corn Berserker, you die.
No. There are times where he will resurrect a Cornate Berserker.
Oh, so that must be like a special thing, because
Typically for Corn.
Okay. To
But-
the Death Guard, that's happened. That's default.
The point I'm trying to get at
Okay.
is you have to treat things like a Plague Marine, a Thousand Sun Sorcerer, different things like that. You have to treat them as a specialty, if that makes sense. Because if the Death Guard, or if we, because the biggest problem with Black Crusade
Yeah, I understand. It's these are
Is-
just your starting class. You don't have the Devastator. You gotta make that. So that's why I'm like, it's weird.
Black Crusade's problem is when they brought over the Space Marines, they did the bare minimum. Like, you never got to choose your custom legion. You didn't get to have anything special. And when they released their expansion books, all of the core rulebook classes immediately became obsolete. So much so that if you were playing with the other books and one person was an advanced archetype, you might as well make all of your players an advanced archetype. Because the balance is that different. What I'm saying is if we treat, say, as an example, this character who is a Death Guard Marine, well, he's a Death Guard that broke away from the main force. How? I'm sorry. How many random rogue Marines were there during the heresy?
Yeah, but the problem is now we're gonna have to force people to play a character they're not.
They're not what?
Like, if they want to play a Death Guard, like, yeah, I was just a Death Guard guy. Then now,
Oh, okay.
If you're a Death Guard, you actually first be broke away before that. It's like,
Jacob, that doesn't make their gene seed not a Death Guard.
yeah,
My-
I know.
Well, apparently not, bud.
I'm not.
You're looking at this from a lore standpoint,
Yes, I am.
and you need to stop.
I can't. Try. Can't.
Okay, Jacob. Nathaniel Garrow, who kind of helped founded the Death Watch and was Malcador's right hand as a Death Guard Marine. Is he no longer a Death Guard just because he broke away from the Death Guard Legion?
No, I'm not saying he's no longer.
No. Is he?
What?
Because you just said that he isn't. You just said because he
No,
broke
I did
away
not
from the
say
Death
that.
Guard, his gene
Oh my
seed is
God.
no longer Death Guard.
Are you listening to me? Please, just okay. What I was saying is we're now forcing people to play a different character that they wanted to play. They wanted to play this, they now have to play something else. That's what I was saying the whole time.
How
I
were they
forgot.
playing something else?
Because they're not. It's the
Because they're not a
character.
because they're not a Plague Marine.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. They're not playing the character they wanted to play. It's not their backstory that they want. I'm saying the backstory. I'm not saying mechanics. I'm saying that we're forcing them to play a backstory that they.
Then they can get over it. Look,
Taking away the one thing that players do have control over, their backstory, is one of the most cardinal sin as a DM, in my opinion.
Jacob,
That's why I don't want it.
if they see that Death Guard is an option and you tell them that you would not start as a Death Guard, that you would not start as a Plague Marine, I keep wanting to call them the...
Yeah, because that's what most of the law.
If you tell them that they would not start as a Plague Marine, that a Plague Marine is an advanced archetype because of how we have to work some of the trader careers, most of them are gonna be fine.
Okay, well, we can have this conversation later. I don't want to take it. Talk. This one we
Like, if you tell them the restrictions beforehand, you're not forcing them to do anything. You're just telling them, hey, here's a restriction we had to place.
But that. Okay, I'm not.
Well, the only thing I can tell you then, Jacob, if you don't like that, then is we'll just deal with an unbalanced versus match.
We just need to have the conversation about exactly what we're going to do for this before we start. That's what we're going to say.
It's
And
like
right now, it's not the time to have the conversation right now.
no, technically whenever.
Hey guys, how's it going?
I am back.
Hi, how you doing?
I am back too.
Yeah.
Stressing out Jacob because he doesn't want to accept the fact that by having the Trader Legions and saying that they are not their specialty classes because they want to be a Death Guard in their backstory forces them to play as something else.
Oops.
Okay.
So,
Well-
as players, since we have two players here, I will ask y'all this while I load up the audio for this session.
Just give me a little bit longer, cause like I'm cooking
I'm-
dinner today, and
I'm trying to. I'm trying to load up sounds.
Right.
I'm just
I
asking.
just
In
I
y'all's
just finished taking some smoke there.
in
But this is
y'all's
the last time I ever smoked. Make smoke too. It takes way too long.
yeah,
It takes like 5 hours.
that it does.
That's not including the prep time. That's just the cooking time.
So, in y'all's opinion, if you were told that you could play a Death Guard Marine and your restriction was that you just weren't starting off as a Plague Marine because you're not a part of the Death Guard's default warband, that is where your gene seed comes from. Would you be upset if your GM told you that you couldn't be that way? Would you feel robbed of a choice?
Yeah.
That you
Pretty much,
couldn't
like,
that you
the
couldn't
majority of the Death
start-
Guard are
Majority
original
of them, yes. However, there is what is known as the Orphans of War,
Yeah.
which come from all the legions, and many of them joined up with the Black Legion and other Chaos War bands. And many of them are assuming still alive, there aren't really any named members of this group, aside from 3. An Iron Warrior, a Iron Hands, and I think a Night Lord.
My biggest thing is like, alright, so you don't have the gene seed.
You do have the gene seed. You are genetically.
You do.
Oh.
You're genetically a Death Guard. You're just not a Plague Marine.
Okay, we could say that
That's the only caveat.
can you become a Plague Marine later on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm assuming you should be able to at least.
Like it's just a blessing of Nurgle that you could bestow upon anyone.
Okay, yeah, I have no problem with that. I thought you were saying you don't have the gene seed, and then that's why
No!
you
If
can't.
you don't have the genes, you're not a space marine. Yeah.
Okay.
You definitely have the gene
No.
seed. You just wasn't there when the they went for the
The
warp.
whole
and
stuff in
then
the
they got
warp and
infected.
everybody got infected thing.
Yeah, and then Martyrion was like, fine, we're plaguing to Nurgle. So you'd be literally unaligned plague marine.
I could do that.
You could be aligned though. You just start off unaligned.
Well, one thing I really hated about Black Crusade was all the forced alignments.
Yeah,
But this would help you then.
this would make it where you're not forced aligned.
Like, it's like, could I not be a Corn Berserker unaligned?
Technically, no. By the rules of Black Crusade, no.
By the
Yeah.
rules of Black Crusade, no, but it's like, I don't agree with that. I think there could be...
Like, you would
Well,
not
there
be
is the generic Space Marine starting option, and then you can work your way to the other one. But like,
Yes,
Yeah.
but
That's not how Black Crusade works. You can't
Yeah.
go from basic... I mean, that would have been really cool if that's how these Black books work.
Black Crusade's problem
I'll be back.
is it became too open-ended.
It had too much power creep.
And that's personally what I like it so much because it's open-ended. I
Well,
don't
here's the
like
thing.
Tracks. That's me. That's just me though.
But I
I
like that
do
open-ended as well.
But I like Death Watches and Rogue Traders open-endedness. Or not Rogue Traders, Death Watches and Dark Heresies 2 open-ended nature.
Death Watch and Rogue Traders. What?
Deathwatch I didn't feel is very open-ended, but
So, here's the thing. Death Watch is open-ended in the sense of, is it as open-ended as Black Crusade? No. But it is open-ended in the sense you do have a lot more control than you realize.
yeah.
When you figure out that, and I read this from like reading various Reddit forums, your average game of Death Watch starts you off at, most GMs state they start their players off at rank 3.
Oh.
They find that this is the appropriate rank to start them off at because it gives them 3 ranks of their class to do what they wish in. They could get, they're not going to be able to get, maybe they may be able to get a couple, 1 or 2, 3 if you allow them to be a Black Shield. They might get a handful of access to a handful of specialty advancements, but they're like the low tier ones, so they're nothing crazy. They're things like the sergeant and little things like that. And they get access to being able to buy from the Death Watch advancement table. Once you factor in that they have 3 full tables from their career, 3 full tables from Death Watch, 3 full tables from just generic Space Marine, an entire table if they choose to grab something like Black Shield, you know, some of those low-level specializations. And another one dedicated to their chapter.
Yeah. My only problem with that was like, I would say actually probably 20% towards 20% of them are just duplicates of things in other tables, which
I mean, this is a Space Marine.
Yeah. This is a Space Marine. Like, they're not known to be skill junkies.
kind of they are. Hey, whatever.
A Space Marine can chop you with a chainsword and shoot you with a gun and charge at you.
Yeah.
Some are
also-
they're also pretty technologically savvy. However,
Power armor.
The only
Do
thing about
they-
Space Marines doing investigative work.
I don't
power
really use Vexation anymore.
power armor prevents them from doing certain things.
Yeah.
Additionally,
There's no Inquisitor.
they're not an inquisitor, so knowing things like how does this planetary's economy work is not really helpful for
Yeah,
them.
but it's not helpful. They don't typically use that stuff. But they
Th-
are fully capable, and so some of them are even like philosophers and well, very, very skilled in understanding of like
Yes,
mechanics
Very
and
and-
basic chapter. Like, if you were
That-
Ultra Smurf,
it would vary from chapter to chapter.
logistics is for things.
yeah.
It also
Uh,
varies from what your role is. So, like as an example, a Space Wolf Rune Priest is very wise, but is not very smart.
They can be.
Can be is not.
Can be and are two different things.
Yeah. It's not a guarantee. They can be smart, but it's not guaranteed they are smart.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a guarantee. There's no guarantee anything. There is no absolutes.
But
Well, what's
When
trying
I'm-
to say is like when you send a Space Marine to a mission, it's usually to shoot things.
Yeah, and that's why.
now, if you're asking for additional skills,
No, it's
like if you're asking for some of the skills that aren't really used at all, like demonology, Deathwatch has a pretty interesting perspective of it, and that is how it handles play. So on its own, Deathwatch is essentially here's a series of encounters. The overarching story is this. Your mission is that story. And if you want a prolonged story, you can make each chapter in the story an individual mission, almost like levels in a video game. One of the things that it states is in Deathwatch, it is up to your players to roleplay. And depending on how they roleplay certain things, they might gain extra skills and knowledges if you have a GM that does that.
That sounds cool.
So like if your apothecary's constantly studying Tyranids, maybe give them forbidden lore Tyranids where they become better at it.
I think one thing he's wondering is okay, what would Forbidden Lord Tyranid even give you? Would you be able to do more damage to it? Determine a weakness to
no.
it?
Well, no. The apothecary has an ability called where they basically roll forbidden lore xenology or xenos, and they basically make a toxin that's useful for they make enough doses for the session that allow Space Marines to coat their weapons and ammo in this poison, which gives their weapon the toxic quality against that species.
Ooh.
If they had forbidden lore, say orcs or Tyranids, it would probably just be easier for them to roll that with. It wouldn't do anything crazy like extra damage. It's just a skill.
I mean, it is kind of extra damage, though. Toxin
Yes.
is extra damage.
But it's not very strong.
It is going to be interesting how the PvP works in this, because both parties are going to be looking at like an 18 soak, maybe 20, when we finally meet.
Yeah, and that's stuff that we still have to talk about, like how do we want to do that? And because we gotta make sure what weapons we're allowed to give them, make sure we're not going to overpower one group, make sure we balance everything to be a fair fight.
Well, like, okay, power armor is 8, and then you have you have unnatural toughness 4, and then you have a toughness of 4. That's 16.
Everyone should have practically the same standard equipment. Basically, you figure everyone's gonna have a bolt pistol. Everyone's gonna have a chainsword. Because reading up on more modern 40k lore, apparently Space Marines walk around with chainswords on their hips, like...
Yeah, pretty common.
As a sidearm, so we'll do that. Chaos? Instead of chainswords, we'll just do chain axes. They seem to like their axes more anyway.
More damage, less defense.
And then they get additional starting equipment based on their class. You know? Case in point, like the librarian gets a force staff. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You would do something like everyone probably gets a basic bolter. Because that's pretty common.
Mm-hmm.
And depending upon their class, everyone would get just a different specialty weapon. So maybe we give, like, as an example, the Assault Marine gets a small melt-a-gun with a handful of shots.
Mm-hmm. Melta would definitely do a number of damage to Space Marines.
You give the Raptor the same thing. You give them a melt-a-gun. Keep in mind, this is starting.
Yeah. That's...
Because you gotta at least equip them for the job that they're trying to do.
Oh, yeah.
And if the trader's goal is to hunt the loyalists, well, Raptors typically enjoy Melta and fire. So you could give them a Melta. I think they start with a power sword.
Raptors?
I think the assault starts with a power sword.
I did check where I have to look right. I don't think they do start with power sword.
No, they start with a jump pack.
There's the assault.
Mm-hmm. I know they start with one jump pack.
Why is this book so...
Alright.
Is it sad that I cannot never hear the Pillar Man theme without thinking Warhammer 40k?
I don't even know.
Emperor Texas speech.
I didn't really watch a lot of that.
Oh. I mean, in the Golden Requiem, it's even a picture of them.
Okay, my book is fully loaded now. Great.
Alright, are we all ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah.
Yep.
Good. Alright. Well, welcome aboard the Rust Bucket. That's the name of the ship. Alright, where does everyone want to be?
Kind of already picked our spots.
Y'all picked y'all's bedrooms.
Oh.
Where do you want to be for the flight? Someone's got to be flying this thing.
What's the stormtrooper with very little piloting fly? I'm joking.
Yeah, no.
Maybe Kin should fly. It is his ship.
Yeah.
My character's flying it.
Cool.
I'll be a second in command just so I can control the guns.
Change my. Yeah. Zem is going to be just doing basic maintenance to prevent this rush bucket to be any more of a rust bucket.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna be on the cargo deck, and she is going to be meditating. Concentrating on the Force.
I'm gonna call my daughter over so she can watch Happy Cool Pilot.
Call her onto the bridge. She's gotta run all the way. Wait, she's gotta.
Wait, what's the little stairs?
Didn't we say this was the stairs?
It's not stairs. She's got to go out through this door. Then she's got to run up through here.
Wow,
And then she's got to run all the way over here. And run down and go. Yes.
Pumpkin! Come here.
She's covered in glitter and macaroni.
Hey, Dad's gotta man up. Come here, hug.
You hug the glued, covered, macaroni, glittered, obsessed child. Your clothes are now covered in glitter and feel sticky.
Worth it.
My character is just gonna look away and kind of roll her eyes.
Are you enjoying this trip so far, Pumpkin?
Lots of strange noises.
Oh, yeah. Like, we got extra people coming on, more than we originally planned for, but hey, Dad has a job now. And part of the purpose, true. Paying us to do stuff.
Yeah, make a macaroni dress now.
What'd she say?
She's asking if she can go back to making her macaroni dress.
In a moment, I want you to see something that I'm not sure if you've ever seen before.
The intercoms in the control deck is gonna beep as I'm clicking the intercom to communicate to the command deck.
I'll answer the comms. Arf, arf.
Excuse me. There appears to be a whole bunch of glitter down here in the hallway. Do you know why? And also macaroni?
Yes.
Is that a cargo you have storage? Should I be concerned?
No, my daughter was making the macaroni bread.
I'll just kind of glance at the girl and be like, yes, kind of storage.
Got it. I shall have my. I shall clean it up.
Thank you.
There's globs of glue.
Oh, I'm like, why is it glue?
Alright, pilot, we should get going to the mission.
All right. Right in the coordinate.
Mhm. And do you
I
engage the
see that.
hyperdrive?
Oh, first things first, I feed the daughter in a seat. Make sure she's buckled in properly
Mm-hmm.
with a nice view. Okay. Now watch. Get ready. In 3, 2, 1. Hyper.
I'm
Just
guessing,
like
is
trying to make sound.
is all these windows right here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just wondering how much is visible.
Technically, like the only walls on the Freighter Twilight's bridge is like here,
Ah.
and like this is a wall, and that's a wall. So you have
Okay.
one giant front window, a window here, and then a window here. So you can just look out the front because all the seats swivel.
Mm.
And do the classic, grab the hyperdrive,
Meow.
activation with
Meow, 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 meow.
gently nudge it
Meow,
forward.
meow, 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 meow.
Mhm.
Meow.
Pilot, engage hyperdrive.
And
Alright. It will then. You'll hear the sound of the hyperdrive whirring up. And then you hear the engine sputter.
not supposed to happen.
I'll calm the robot in the hull.
Yes. Is there anything else you need me to clean up?
No, not clean
Hyperdrive's
up.
not working.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
hyperdrive's not working.
Yeah, I thought your tech said that they got this thing up and running.
Your engine bay's on fire.
I look back. Oh. Captain, apparently the engine bay is on fire. I'll be right back. I'll
wait.
move into
What's
the
your
engine
emergency
bay.
power? What's your
The
emergency
engine-
power?
The engine bay's over here.
Oh, engine bay's in
Engine-
here. Interesting. So then my robot would stay in here because he's currently in a room that's on fire. I'm gonna look around and like, oh, how badly on fire?
It seems to be a short-circuiting fuse.
Fascinating. Is there
So
any
it is-
fire
it-
signature?
It is
this
an electrical
OSHA,
fire.
Is this an
Uh,
OSHA compliant vehicle? I'm gonna ask the captain as well, because I mean he can say no if he wants.
You know what? I'm gonna roll a d100. Quick, high or low, Ken?
Low.
Ooh, 79.
Should have gone high.
It is a non-OSHA compliant starship.
Interesting.
I'll be back in a moment.
Instead of a fire extinguisher, to put out fires, you have water guns.
A spray bottle.
Yes, you have
Okay,
a
I
small
will
spray
not
bottle.
grab the spray bottle. I will actually take the spray bottle and take it away, so no one actually is stupid enough to actually use water on electrical fire, because you do not do that. Pete, you do not do that.
Well, the main reason you don't do that is because the electricity goes up the water into you.
Yeah, that's why you don't do that. I'm gonna go out here and do. Is there a blanket I have? Something I can see that I can
You
use?
do find a fire extinguisher on the back of the forklift.
I will grab that. Is it certified for electrical fires? Because there is different types.
It's just called a fire extinguisher. It puts out all fires. That's all it says in the rule book.
Okay, then yes, it's a special. Yeah, it's sci-fi. They've made it so universal. Cool. I'll grab it and spray it down.
Your nasal sensors, the process that allows you to understand what an organic refers to as smell, registers the smell of the fire extinguishing foam as licorice.
Fascinating. I will. After I finish the fire using it, I will actually grab a sample of that for research purposes.
Okay. You have a sample of licorice flavored and scented fire extinguishing foam.
Interesting. Is the fire completely put out?
Mm-hmm.
I will come over to the comms and say, Captain, the fire has been put out.
I imagine you have one in your room.
I actually do have a comm link on my person. I just don't know if it's hooked up to the ship or how that works.
I mean, I'm meaning like I imagine you would have a comm
in my room.
In your room to the bridge.
Yeah.
Because your room is engineering.
Yeah, it is. It is. So yeah, I'll just do that in the engineering room. So yeah, I'll tell the captain that the fire has been put out.
All right. Let's do a double check. Make sure that nothing else is out of line.
It still has that blown out
without
fuse.
worrying about explosion.
Yeah, it's. I'm gonna say, can we get the engine repaired? Just putting out the fire.
Yeah, Captain, that fire happened for a reason. I would advise not to do whatever you did before again, until I made a thorough check of the whole engine and maintenance of this whole facility. Engineering.
So, recommendation: should we turn back and
Excuse
hope
me.
our destroyer can fix it, or make a landing on the planet and
Just let the robot fix it. It's a new repair bot.
I look at the.
Yeah, but just in case something goes wrong, we get stranded.
I believe this might be helpful.
I'll look at it and grab it. She's offering it to me.
It's a hyperdrive. It is a hyperdrive. Why do things have to have complex names? A hyperdrive fusion breaker. Fuse.
Hyperdrive fusion breaker.
It is a fusion fuse. I don't know what they do other than they're basically like a breaker box. They're like a fuse for the hyperdrive.
Interesting.
Of the freighter Trilite.
Oh.
No clue what they do.
Probably prevents too much power going through and frying and starting a fire.
That's what a fuse does, so yeah.
I just don't know why it's a fusion fuse.
Which means it has fusion reaction, so it's capable for fusion reaction capacity, so like it's able to compare to that type of reactor or that type of engine.
This is why I've always hated how like small ships and Star Wars have hyperdrives, because right there it tells you that this hyperdrives require fusion levels of power to function.
I mean, you can make a fusion reactor small. It's just the complexity of it. It's just the theory. You could do it.
But the fusion reactor on the Freighter Twilight is this entire. It uses this entire thing as a fusion engine. It's supposed to have one giant fusion thruster and then two small fusion thrusters, which are under the wing, which are those there.
Yeah.
That's why they're orange or yellow.
Okay.
And X-Wings use ion.
They use ion?
They use ion thrusters, that's why they're purple.
Because I've seen them with red thrusters.
Red, purple, and blue in Star Wars are ion, and amber is fusion.
Okay. Because when they're flying red, I'm like, is that a gas guzzler?
No. So basically, this thing has a fusion reactor, and it's right over here. It's this big thruster, apparently.
Okay.
Okay.
But the fuse block is in this room in engineering.
The
right?
the main cooling network for it is, yes.
Okay, so I will not have to go outside. Cool.
No.
I will-
Unless you need to work on the inside of the reactor, but the ship's gonna be landed for that because it's not even gonna power on.
Oh yeah.
It's just gonna sit there.
You're gonna be the odd two of the group.
I'm gonna have to be. Oof. I will just give a nod, like a appreciative nod to the Symphony.
The small child was playing with it.
Ah. I look at the old fuse. What is it?
It appears to be covered in glue, glitter, and macaroni.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Now you're gonna have
She
to
made
go.
her own fuse.
Now you're gonna have to go around and check all the mechanical parts to make sure they're not just
If I
mechanical.
am, that's exactly what I'm gonna be fucking
Now
doing.
you're gonna have to lock your engineering door.
Yeah.
It's like, fleshling child.
Organics. I will replace the fuse with the proper fuse. And I will actually kind of look at the makeshift fuse, because like it somewhat worked. At least it bursted into flames. I don't know how like it was able to connect to the charge. So I was like, it's fascinating. I'm like, did she think somewhat did a good job, but it just wasn't strong enough to, you know.
With that
Apparently,
fusion.
the inside of the thing is still mostly just a regular fuse. She just glued macaroni to the sides of it and got glitter and glue on the connection pins.
So this is not like a thing that she fully made out of macaroni and glue. Good.
No.
But also bad because I mean this is fuse belongs somewhere else, which now I gotta look for that because she stole this fuse from something.
You know, and in hindsight, it's probably best not to worry about where the Sith got her fuse.
I'm not going to worry about it. I meant the little girl, the one that it's currently I have in my hand. She got this fuse somewhere, so I'm like,
Yep. But where?
where? But where?
Well,
That's what I'm gonna find out later. But I will plug that in, and I will go in the comms. Say, Captain, the fuse has been repaired, but let me do another check to make sure everything is all green across the board.
Maybe do some engineering checks.
Yeah, can I like
roll an engineering check.
be mechanics?
It will have a difficulty of 1 since you have the owner's manual to this thing, essentially.
I do. And that would be... Yeah, no, there's no engineering, this is mechanics. Cool. Sure, on.
Yeah.
This entire time, my character's just growling and barking.
So that would be 1, 2 of those, 3 of these. Is that correct? Mechanics.
Meanwhile, I'm like,
If your mechanics skill already has the stuff in it, all you need to do is put in your negative dice. It automatically it automatically calculates your positive.
Cool. Okay, so how do I do that with the negative
So,
dice?
on the dice pool, put them in at the top there, and then roll it. Click the dice button by the skill.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So we just won. And Mr.
meanwhile,
Robot
I'm
Friend
like
is gonna help me.
removing the macaroni from like the parts of the like skin that like long term would be bad because like you know how to do bad for your skin for the long run.
I imagine you have like child glue that that she's using child glue.
No, she's using industrial glue.
And I'll move that down because no longer my robot's friend is helping me.
Oh, you can add 2 blue dice.
Okay. So, good news.
Yeah.
All systems are green. bad news. This fuse has disabled the poker table.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, what?
Because
No, we're
that's
not-
where
I don't think anybody
that's
here
where she
plays
stole the other fuse from. Was from that
Ah.
weird hollow chess game that R2 and Chewbacca played.
Got it.
That I
Yeah,
can
so-
never
Oh.
remember the name of.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
guessing it's
Cool.
this thing right here.
Which
Yeah.
one?
This thing.
Okay, that thing. Cool. Oh, interesting. I'll
So y'all
relay that.
lost video games.
Yes. The ship is in fully operational capacity. Unfortunately, the poker table,
The Hollow Games table. That's
Yeah,
apparently
Hollow
what it's
Game-
called.
the hologames table has blown a fuse and been destroyed. I'll
I
cover
found the name of the
this
game.
one time.
It's called Jarek.
Yes,
Ah.
Jarl has been disabled for the time being. You're gonna need to replace a fuse for that.
That's
Do
coming
you
out
tell
here.
them do you tell them about the glitter and glue and the macaroni on the fuse?
No, I won't. I won't.
Okay. I just like.
I'm kind of impressed the
fine.
girl was like able to understand. Yes, this is a fuse. This goes where fuses goes, and put it in, replace it with another fuse. I'm like, huh. You understood that, at least.
She's not.
Yeah, she's not dumb.
She's not dumb. She's just innocent.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay. I shall teach you the ways of engineering and mechanics.
Also, during this long-winded repair procedure, I've almost forgot what I named her again.
Which one?
Your daughter. What did we name her?
Poyo.
Boyo has managed to
Boyo.
wiggle her way out of her seat and has managed to tie 3 bows into Zayla's tail.
And Zayla still haven't noticed.
Nope. Here's the thing, Zayla probably has. Zayla probably just hasn't cared.
Yeah, it's like, can I do the alchemy thing, like, as I'm trying to kill the time?
What alchemy thing?
The, Sith, data cube?
I mean, I suppose, yeah.
So I need 2 of those. Nope. Let's see. How did I do that first time? Oh. That's why I hit the wrong button. Nope. Oh, I don't.
Ooh.
Damn.
2 threats.
Yep.
2 threats. Remember, threats are not like successes.
Yeah.
No, they're the
Failure.
black dice.
Uh-huh.
So I'm now
That's
adding.
exact opposite what I got.
Yep. So my next roll is going to be with black dice. So I've added the black dice.
That goes to everyone.
Oh.
Threats go to everyone.
Oh.
think. No,
Uh,
they don't.
It's just the person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just unless it's a situational event like y'all were running away from someone.
Yeah.
They could actually trip and then knock something else on.
All right, you finally get the all clear to flip the hyperdrive, and the ship goes.
Okay.
I made sure the dart is seated back on the seat first.
Oh, but I was
It's
playing
better-
with the doggy's tail.
A little bit later. Now, it's always safer. More hyperspace.
Just
Wow,
imagine
he
Zayla's
did.
tired of waiting for the daughter to be buckled in and just engages it anyway.
Yeah.
As like she is partially the first few minutes were partially obscured by you, kid. When she finally sees it, she goes, hyperspace. Are there fish out there?
No.
You know what? I've heard that there are space whales that go through hyperspace.
The thing
Can
of
we
it-
Whether or not
eat?
that's true, I have no idea. I've never actually seen it. I've heard about them.
Can we eat them?
If they're true, they probably will eat you.
I'll
And
get
all
the
of us.
harpoon.
Damn fish wells.
Oh, if we ever run into one and manage to, get some meat, we could find out. Might turn out to be
Oh.
might turn out to be one of the rarest
The
delicacies. Out-
Navicomputer is navigating y'all there. Y'all have some time to kill. She immediately unbuckles herself and runs because she wishes to continue her macaroni project.
Do I see her running by? Or hear her?
Yes, she is
Okay.
surprisingly quick.
I will knock at her door and hand her her macaroni fuse thing.
As and
Oh,
as we are getting done with the whole thing and we're going on to hyperdrive mode, piloting mode, auto.
mm-hmm.
I wanna talk to the Sith.
That one was the exit. You would have to walk all the way down here to get
Oh,
to below here.
how do I go? Where's that at?
So
It's like this
you
one.
walk down here,
Ah, okay.
and then
you come down
you end
here.
up here.
Ah, okay.
As you climb down the stairs, she seems to be practicing with her lightsaber.
I'll kind of like watch this first, as this is kind of fascinating to my character.
As she finally cares enough to notice your presence, she stops her practicing and stares at you. She says nothing,
Oh.
just simply stares at you.
Well, my character is like, so what is it like being death?
Powerful. No one commands me. No one tells me what to do. And the power I wield is to use as I see fit.
That sounds
Not to be
nice.
shackled down by anyone or anything.
That sounds real nice. I definitely would like to get some of that. And wait, what is this? And she's gonna show the data cube.
It is a old form of Sith visual recording. It's known as a Sith data cube.
And
Mostly useless information. Most of them were contained of family pictures or movies.
this one I saw. Well, you already know the droid one, but last night I saw a person using humans to power up a sword, it looked like.
Ah, yes. A ritual of force imbuement. It was a ritual performed by ancient Sith used to imbue a regular weapon with the force.
And you
Such
imbue
as...
anything with the force?
No, mostly. For the Sith, it was blades or bladed weapons. Sometimes it was a blunt instrument. Never a blaster or a ranged weapon.
So we can't put the force in the ship?
No. But I could, through a process of alchemy, merge one of your consciousness with the very vessel itself. It would be time consuming, and painful, and I would require the death of an entire planet.
This vehicle's not worth it. Maybe if we had a Star Destroyer, that'd be more worth it. But, why couldn't I access it again this time? How do I use this? I mean, I focused on it like you told me to. And this
The
time...
fact that you are able to use it at all suggests that you would be force sensitive.
Oh.
Only ones imbued with the Force.
I'm sorry if this conversation is boring you.
Yeah, she will literally yawn. Typically it's those, with that have an ability to form a bond with the Force are able to use it.
So I have this force in me?
Simply put, I suppose that would be a way to think of it, yes.
So this...
You have the ability to use it.
Does that mean I have this ability to use this lightsaber stick the Padawan had?
If you were trained and your skills were honed, yes, you could most certainly use any lightsaber weapon or force power.
Would you be interested in teaching me? What would I have to do to learn this?
To be my apprentice? Such a personal question to ask a Sith.
Well, I mean, you are
Of
the
my
only of
time.
your kind left in the galaxy. Would it not be
Yes.
bad to lose all that information you might know?
She'll simply smile but look at you and say, if you could bring me the head of a Rancor, I'll consider it.
That will require much planning, but that would be a wonderful hunt.
Then I suggest you get hunting.
Very well. And I guess I'll go back to the cockpit.
Mm-hmm. Little girl will take the fuse and go, oh, my mojo fuse.
Ah, yes. Be careful though. I heard some things skirting around. It might have been the maintenance gremlins. Like,
Do they like macaroni?
oh, do you not know what the maintenance gremlins are? As I walk closer to her. Have you not heard of the tales?
Lived on a giant sandbox.
Wait, what? What did she say?
She kind of grew up on a giant sandbox.
Ah, so you have not heard the tales of the maintenance gremlins. Ah, the maintenance gremlins are these small little creatures that live in ships and all machines. And anyone who were to damage them or tamper with them, well, they will go and find the person who did and rip them apart, piece by piece, and use their pieces to repair the machine they destroyed. Be careful about them. They're quite dangerous. As I go to walk away, with no more explanations.
She screams.
And that's how I deal with kids fucking with my machines.
The Sith is still, as you open the door and head to the engineering, she's appears to be swinging around her lightsaber.
Please do not just damage any of the ship's components with that. I'm the one who has to fix it, after all.
If I damaged anything, it would be you. Or anyone foolish enough to stand too close.
Well then. Well noted. So I walk away.
Welcome back, kid. I got a quest to hunt the Rancor.
And your daughter now thinks the ship is infested with spaceship gremlins.
Oh, now that the co-pilot's back, he'll head over.
Again, you see the Sith practicing with her lightsaber. I'm gonna move her over here so it doesn't feel like y'all are so close when y'all
Yeah, like
set
the
off.
blade just like swinging, like
Yeah, he'll like wait until she's like far away.
like,
She's like over here.
Oh, you said that you were part of this empire, was it?
She will stop. Take a deep breath. Yes.
What
What
was it
about
like?
it?
What was it like? Like leaders and how it was run. Like
We were divided into castes. The strongest ruled and governed and formed the priesthood. Below them were the various lords and nobles who had vast sections of land and slaves under their command. Beneath the nobles, you had the various slave and warrior castes, all vying to be earning the favor of their dark masters. Slavery was honorable, quite encouraged even. And if someone murdered you, well, I suppose that's just fine then. You were too weak to defend yourself. For it is the place of the strong to rule, and it is simply the place for the weak to govern.
hey, is there like a merchant class?
Most ancient Sith were isolationists. In my time period, a period of strife and war, we did have a few traitors, though by that point, most pure-blooded Sith were already quite rare. And the true version of our empire had been polluted by human teachings.
Actually, this is my important question. Like, how
What?
did the Seth Empire like not have known about the Republic? Or would like did the Empire like like Republic exist during your time or no?
The Republic? Well, it existed. A form of it, I suppose. Probably not as vast as it is now. Or was.
So both sides knew each other, more or less.
The Sith claimed independence, were enslaved by a race known as the Rakata. We fought for that independence. After we returned to our homeworld and freed ourselves from the Rakata, we stayed isolationist until, ultimately one day, explorers from a would-be republic came and sought to bring us under their wings. We had no interest. We were awaiting our chosen one.
One.
Hmm.
What was your? What was the chosen?
The one who would bring balance to the Force.
No. If there was a chosen one, I guess they did their job. Was like right now, like there are no Sith or Jedi. Well, present company accepted, but like Jedi are unto extinction as far as we know. You're the
The
first Sith
chosen
to.
one was to not destroy the Force. No, I sense a Sith out there. She'll close her eyes. Yes. A master and an apprentice. I see a battle. A battle over a planet and a partially constructed space station. There, an emperor fights. A lone hero. A father. Pride. That is all I see.
Wait, the Emperor? So Emperor Palpatine's a Sith?
It would seem so if this emperor and your Emperor Palpatine is one and the same.
That's the only Emperor I know of.
Then I would imagine that they are one and the same. Remember, to most people, the Sith are just different Jedi. Like, there was no difference.
I don't even think most of them knew that Palpatine was a Sith.
In the early days, no, but after the destruction of the first Death Star, yes.
Okay. Okay, so we would all know Palpatine and Vader are Sith.
Mm-hmm.
But they're just like we believe that just different sects of the Jedi religion.
Yeah, that the Sith are what they called the people who tried to stop the Jedi from taking over.
Yeah. Yeah, because the Jedi did a powerful coup of trying to overthrow the Republic. And the Sith were... Palpatine, being the Sith, was able to stop them.
She'll simply go, "If you are asking for anything more precise, I cannot help you. In my time, the Republic was small and was weakened by a war with Mandalore and the subsequent Sith Wars, led by the Sith Lord Revan.
Hold on. That my character like that. That'll be what, education?
To know who Revan is?
Yeah.
That'd probably be like, yes, with 7 difficulties? Maybe a red?
Difficult as hell.
Revan, no. The Mandalorian Wars, yes, but with 4 difficult dice. Like, you're not gonna know Revan, but you could potentially learn of the Mandalorian Wars.
No education. Go.
You need 4 difficulty dice there, dude. You need 3 dice.
Roll
3 purple.
more. 3 more purple rolls.
Yeah, put in the 4.
It did not take. So just roll
it did not
3
take.
purple
Alright.
flat.
Alright, let's try it again. Alright.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nope.
The answer is no. You have never heard of the Mandalorian Wars.
Oh god.
Which makes sense. It's like, what, 4,000 years between?
The Mandalorian Wars is like considered irrelevant by this point. Because Mandalore no longer exists. Like, the people no longer exist.
Well, the Mandalorians still exist.
They're
Their
kind of-
culture doesn't. Like, they're kind of just scattered to the winds.
They're nomads now.
Yeah, they don't have a homeworld. Because they don't have a homeworld and they're not big enough to be on the Galactic Council, basically, the Senate, they're not.
Well, the Senate doesn't exist anymore.
And it does.
How
It's just, it's a council.
Oh.
It's a shell of what it used to be. That's represent them right now.
The representatives don't actually hold voting power. What they do is they just tell Palpatine about the different issues.
they're more advisors. They're not really a senate. They
Yeah.
don't have any power. They just, this is what's happening. Fix it, please. Like, and they can be like, no. Like, okay.
Or he'd be like, yeah, I should probably fix that. Like, he did run the Empire decent. But
Like Andor Andor did a good job of showing what the Republic Senate turned into through the eyes of Moffat.
yeah.
It's
It's
funny.
actually very sad.
It's funny. The best part about Endor was like just the politics. Or Andor.
Yeah, it's like they skipped around all the force stuff and actually talked about what's going on in the background, like how the actual workings of the Star Wars universe.
The fact that, like, technically the Senate still exists, but it technically don't. It don't hold any power.
Yeah. So that's what they meant by in the New Hope. Palpatine sold to the Senate.
Yeah.
Because I remember there was something Leia threatened with, and he's like, Palpatine's already taking care of the Senate.
Yeah, because Leia was trying to use her Senate status as
Leverage.
Immunity,
Yeah.
basically. She was declaring political immunity, but because the Senate no longer stands, she couldn't. Because technically there is no Senate.
There's immunity. What immunity? Doesn't exist.
Yeah.
So now you get to add a black knight to your pool.
Yeah.
The droid's the only one with the blue ties.
She will just simply look at you and say, "My, how much the Republic has forgotten."
Well, it has been a couple thousand years. Things get forgotten.
In any case, the Republic went to a lot of wars. Many of those wars left them weak. The Republic I know and you know are probably two vastly different beings. An example, there was no standardized calendar. There wasn't. The Sith Empire had their version and the Republic had theirs. It wasn't until after the Hyperspace Wars, which was a massive bloody period. That's when the Old Republic takes place. The video game.
Post that.
The MMO.
Well, no, even the first two games was after that.
Still.
Well, one thing's for certain, like, the Republic was in its earlier years during your time, and now the Republic is gone and replaced by, well, this Empire. If you Palpatine's a Sith, and yeah, if the Sith
It
won in
has
the long
been
run.
replaced by a would-be pretender on a throne. It has not been subserviated by a Sith empire, nor is it led by a true Sith. Do not compare my kind to him, and she will get in your face. To do so
Fair enough.
again. And I can't guarantee that you would live much longer.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Now, if you excuse me. And she will climb up the ladder,
And,
presumably heading to her room.
and he'll head over, check on his daughter.
Mhm.
was probably still screaming.
No, she's on her bed. She seems to be coloring.
In.
Heyo! Careful,
They
our
have
spaceship gremlins.
spaceship gremlins? What do you mean?
Yeah. The robot told me that if you mistreat technology, that spaceship gremlins and technology gremlins come out and will rip you to limb from limb. So I
Ah,
made sure to cover all of my technology in sparkly stickers, so they all feel love.
oh,
My plan has
noticed-
backfired.
You notice on a lot of the objects of her room, you see various heart-shaped glitter stickers. On the TV remote, the sides of the TV, the light bulb.
she passed her head. It's like, oh, as long as you remember to treat technology with, as long as you learn to take, as long as you remember
You're
to
right.
treat technology
I need to
with
go-
respect.
I need to go give glittery heart stickers to the robot. She immediately
Oh,
jumps
wait,
off
before
the
you do
bed,
that,
grabs her
wait,
thing,
wait,
and
before
runs
you
and
do that,
starts to
I
run.
have a gift. I have a gift.
Hold on, Dad. I gotta go give glittery hearts. She comes.
I guess like chase after her. Just like,
You hear tiny little banging on your door. Hugo.
I open the door because I don't know what's gonna happen.
Mr. Robot!
I look down like, yes?
And right slapped on the photoreceptor is a sticker.
That. So my photo is on my head, so I like just jumps up and slap it on the lens. Got it. I'm like, I go to try to peel it off.
You were holding a squishy heart sticker with glitter inside.
I'm like, like I'm like scratching
It's
my lens
so
down.
you can feel love.
That. Well, it's not me who needs gremlins.
sorry about that. Here, let me go get some cleanser for your optics.
It's fine. It's fine. I get one of my pair of kits, just wipe it off.
Swipe off the residue that's still
Yeah.
there.
Don't want to tell you.
Your little friend needs some too.
Nope, as I'm
She
gonna
sticks
grab
one
the
on its
child.
leg. She sticks a little red heart on like its back leg.
Like
Did
my
you
robot
find all
named
these
Arm is gonna
stickers?
hiss, but dioptone basically at her, which is hissing.
See, he likes it.
That's not. I like pick up my little friend. You probably should go back to your father as I lead her out of the engineering room.
Okay.
Okay, here, come with me. I'll show you this new gift I got you. But it needs to be
Close
used
the door.
somewhere where good. And he brings out the that remote.
It's a ball.
No. This is thing that they said that Jedi used to use to train with. Right? So
They threw balls at each other.
um no, this thing it train is supposed to be a train you
It's
to be able
dodgeball.
to dodge. And like
Like dodgeball?
kind of hold on. Let me like make sure you set the lowest setting possible on the remote. He turns it on.
The remote flies around and it fires a laser. It hits her arm. It don't hurt, but she looks sad.
Uh, uh, you're supposed to dodge. Basically,
Oh, it's laser dodgeball.
yeah. So he has the remote for does not remember to keep on the lowest setting. I don't know what happened. Like, but I think like Jedi act like fully trained Jedi probably use the
God,
lowest
she rolled
setting. But
failures in one threat.
here
You
it's for
just
you to
like
play with.
you like see her go to try to play dodge with it, and she like gets shot like five separate times before she
You're
finally
doing
turns
good. You're doing good. You almost dodged that last one.
before she turns it off and says, "I'm not very good at laser dodgeball," and looks down very sad.
Uh, uh, he's like he goes and hugs her. Ah, Dad doesn't know how Jedi and Sith do their religious hokey pokey. Uh, maybe we should ask the Sith lady when she's feeling better.
Is she sick?
Hmm. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Just give her some time. She'll get better real soon. Until then, here, hold on to these. And next time we see her, we'll ask her real nicely to help you learn how to dodge. But you could be the best laser dodgeball player.
I shall throw all the laser balls. As she goes back into her room to color.
That's my
She's
girl.
she's very ADHD.
Not very good for a Jedi.
Well, I mean, I don't know how else a child would act, so.
Well, since she wasn't in the temple and didn't get slaughtered.
Also, she was, like, born on a scrap planet. Like, I imagine she had to do something to entertain herself. Probably made her own fun. Alright, here you go. What are you doing?
Me? I'm still just repairing stuff and making sure everything's operational because I'm seeing like this place is kind of like, no offense to the captain,
It lives
but
up
a
to its
shit
name.
bucket. it's a rust bucket.
Yeah?
So I'm just using the manual to make sure everything is operational, good and safe, and not gonna break down on us.
Yeah?
Yep.
Well,
Can't wait for him to ask me like where the heck I found this foul junk.
Oh, yeah, I'm probably gonna do that soon eventually. After he's like done all the like, maintenance and checking, like he's just making a list of everything that needs to be fixed. And after he's done with the list, he's gonna like, okay, Captain, what the fuck? that to see like if I can.
Just see if you spot anything that needs fix.
Yeah.
Could roll your mechanics again. See if you see anything.
Okay. Same thing, same difficulty.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 successes and 2 advantage.
Well, you didn't add your blue dice in from the last thing.
I did not. Let me do that right now.
But now have like 4 blues.
Nothing. Okay. So just same thing. 2 advantage and 2 blue.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just rust. You see a few womp rat chew holes that have been covered up with a type of foam.
Okay.
You see some lights that could probably use replacing.
Got it. Okay. Well, after that's all done, I'll make my way to upstairs, do the same, and then go to the captain's command deck.
Mhm.
I have my list ready and like, Captain, I did a check around the ship, make sure the structure integrity is all secured. There's a few little holes that seem to be patched up with foam. You might want to get that fixed properly. Foam will help you prevent rat problems, but not the actual strength. It's made out of metal for a reason, Captain.
Well, yeah, I kind of had to like scrap together parts from the yard.
Yes, but other than that, the ship is fully functional and it's good. There's a few lights that need to be replaced, but nothing major.
Well, that's why I grabbed it from the scrapyard.
That'll explain a lot. Well then.
Like, I wasn't kidding when I said like I put this thing back together using only duct tape and gum, and I ran out of duct tape before I ran out of gum.
Zayla,
Yeah?
could you roll me a computers?
Okay. Uh...
With some boosts equal to your ship's sensors?
Well, what's my ship sensors?
Look at your ship.
Oh, okay.
The ship
Um,
sensors.
okay, so it'd be better if I roll it on the ship's sheets then.
You just add the dice to it. It doesn't do it automatically, unfortunately.
Where's the sensors?
Hold
I
on.
do not have.
Medium range is all I see.
So then the range. So medium, that's 2 difficulty, and that's also so that equates to a 2 bonus.
Okay.
I don't see this. Interesting. Oh no, the ship. Oh.
And what's the difficulty?
We're gonna go difficulty 2 because it's pretty noticeable to your sensors.
Okay. Ah, okay. I won't roll it on the ship sheet.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, gotta find it again. Like my int is pretty decent.
Okay.
2 successes and 1 advantage.
Alrighty, so I get rid of my black dices. Yay!
Finally.
Good thing they wrote blank.
Just be glad got enough to pass. So, how to put this? Well, if I can find it. But no. Okay. Well, bad news. Collision warning.
Do I need to do a piloting test?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
As this is what you detect.
Right, so
Alright.
I gotta do hot test.
Nope, you're not in the cockpit.
You didn't get there in time.
Ah,
Alright, so do I get any bonuses from the computers?
Nope. This is a Navi computer. It can navigate hyperspace. It cannot help
Wait,
navigate.
so we're in hyperspace right now.
No, what?
Right now, no. You're coming out of hyperspace.
Oh, we're coming out.
Oh.
Okay.
You are coming out into a debris field.
I am going on nip. Thanks. Oh. Rough.
Okay.
Let's see. How would I say this? In a kind of a panicked mood. Abrasive maneuvers. Hold on to your butts.
Probably just brace.
Brace.
Succeeded.
Oh,
Well, the difficulty for invading space debris upon exiting hyperspace, you will have 3 difficulty because of your 2 successes. From before,
Okay.
you will add 2 x. You will have a 2 bonus. You also have 2 red die, as if you roll the critical failure, the ship will take damage.
Okay. Do I get any bonus greens or yellows?
You said because of the 2 successes, it was 2 blue die, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so 2 additional
advantage,
blues.
so 2 blue die and 2 red. Just roll that. You just added 2. What have you?
So 3 purples, 2 reds, and 2 bonus blues. Correct?
You only need to roll, and you only got to roll 2 more blue, 1 more purple, and then the 2 red.
I thought you said it was 2 purple.
Okay.
2 difficulties.
It's 3 purple.
Oh, it's 3 purple and 1 red.
I guess so.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Easier. Okay. So 1 red, 1 red, 1 purple,
Yeah.
2 blue. No, 1 red. You said, right?
Either way,
Okay.
even if we remove one of them, you got 2 failures.
No,
Well,
no.
depending on which one you removed, it would have been
Yeah.
the successes and would have succeeded.
Well, no, if you remove 1 red, one of those red rolled 2 failure times 2.
And I rolled 1 success on the blue.
Yeah, so it would have been 1 success.
Which
depending which one you removed.
Cancelled out the purple from the looks of it.
No, the purple was a threat. That was a black dice.
Yeah.
We're looking
So-
at the triangles.
Yeah.
The red ones were the ones that gave me the triangles.
Well, if you look, you've got 2 failure and then 1 success.
Yeah. And that would have counted out my success on the
1, 2,
top one, so
3.
all I got was 3
Would've been
degrees
1
of
success,
advantage.
Yeah.
So I didn't fail, but I didn't pass.
Well, good news. You don't hate anything bad. Bad news. You accidentally swerve the ship a little too hard and slam everyone inside the ship to the right side of the hull.
Hmm.
Oh, I said a praise.
No, we didn't. Yeah.
Like
Guess
we're coming out of the hyperdrive, and I'm seeing
And
this.
so, this is what you see.
Interesting.
And how do y'all react?
Well, I quickly rush over to the back to the cockpit and get on the wheel.
Yeah.
Make sure that we don't. make sure we're back in good hands. Piloting.
Yeah.
Then I see that I'm going like,
Yeah, they're all on the bridge currently. So
Yeah.
minus Poyo and the Sith, who are in their respective bedrooms.
quick, double check the hyperspace computer, the aspiration computers. Where are we?
Oh, help
You're
you.
the one who programmed this stuff.
Fine. I'll go and try to use a computer and try to figure out where we are.
Good thing all of this is on the bridge.
I'm assuming it should be on the bridge.
Yes.
And when she's barking, she's just cursing.
So, do you want me to roll the computers?
All right.
Yeah.
I'll assist. I don't know how that works in here.
Just 1 difficulty.
One difficulty. I need
It's
to roll the
pretty
difficulty.
easy.
Not bad.
It's pretty easy.
Yeah. Just roll that. Second. So 2 successes and 2 advantages.
Geonosis.
This is Geonosis. This was where we're trying to go, correct?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
trying
but-
to go to the space station above Geonosis.
Well, after we arrived, unfortunately, the space station, is not so well lucky.
What happened?
Um,
Who could have done this?
Do we see? Oh, I'm guessing that's the planet below. We're just seeing.
Yeah.
Okay. I have no idea.
does it look like it just like there's an asteroid field that just ripped it apart, or like this is a blast explosion
You see
marks?
corpses floating in space.
Hmm.
They look like shriveled husks.
Ooh, atmospheric decompression. Or so.
Can we do like a scan to see if we
This
notice any
happened
damage?
Quite a while ago. Those corpses are
Oh.
well, not.
Actually, more importantly, scan to see if whoever did this is still in the area.
Yes.
Could?
I want to jump onto the holoterminal and see if there's been any news of this. Like, I would think quite drive there.
To make a big deal out of this?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of their major space stations being destroyed randomly, they probably would have said something.
Yeah, and you said the corpses look old, like they've been
They look shriveled.
shriveled.
Like they experienced violent atmospheric decompression.
Okay, so not like old and mummified. I mean, like yeah.
I mean, the
They
explosive
shouldn't even be mummified because they're in space, but
yeah, explosive decompression would tear them to pieces.
That's why I said
Oh,
violent,
you're the inside
violent
of me.
decompression,
Oh.
which is not explosive. It basically means a section was breached and all of these people got sucked out.
Okay.
No, I'm like when I say explosive pressure, I'm talking about like internal. Like if
No,
you have air inside your lungs when you're out in space, your lungs
Will expand and
have in
blow
on
up.
themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they've kind of tested. Yeah.
Well, point is,
I mean, the only way to
Noth-
really know what happens in
nothing-
effect.
nothing on the HoloNet. Your scans ping back. There's nothing. But you hear a faint transmission. And this is what you hear. Hello? Can anyone hear me?
And so that
That's the
communication.
virus. That's the virus. They might be able to tell us what happened. Just open a channel.
Fine. Open a channel.
Let's hope they else the virus and not the trap.
This long ranker dong of the rust bucket. Can you identify yourself?
I'm Dr. Sarah Genevieve of Kuvat Drive. Researcher first class.
Can you tell us what happened, Doctor?
We were attacked.
By what?
Creatures.
Can you give us your coordinations? Yeah, words.
Yeah.
Yes, we need to rescue these civilians. These Imperial civilians.
You have a rescue beacon.
I don't know where I am. This place doesn't appear on any of the internal maps that I've seen of the facility. I can only assume I'm in classified research. Can you hear them? They're still out there. Oh God. Oh God! No, get back! As you hear blaster fire, and the sound of a low, deep growl and her screaming, and the sound of flesh being ripped apart. Before you just hear static.
Alright, let's cut the comms.
So the station is lost.
Roll cool, everyone. Minus the robot, because I don't think the robot really cares.
Oh no, I don't give a
Alright, what's the difficulty?
5. Unless you are a trained soldier, then it is 3.
Oh, okay, so it's 3 for me.
Yeah, because you're a trained soldier. Ah.
Woo! My blue pole is growing!
Longer Dong, you are terrified of what you just heard.
Yeah, I immediately graduated. I was like, okay, I think we should turn this around. Or whatever happens to her happens to us. And he starts maneuvering the ship away from
I'll put a hand on the captain's shoulder, like, Captain, we were tasked to find out. What were we tasked to do here again?
Find the
Retrieve
blueprints.
Retrieve the experimental blueprints for the prototype drive.
But my character here thinks the blueprints are destroyed at this point, since the station is dead.
Well, it's damaged.
Yeah.
That looks a little bit more damaged than just damage to me on this picture.
Well, some of it is.
We're gonna have to call in,
A salvage team.
yeah.
The problem is you're not near any galactic comm beacon.
Well, we're gonna need more than salvaging. We're gonna gonna need some exterminators. But whatever it is that where is that it is that's in that station right now. Let's tore apart the our last clue on what happened.
And I'm going to go. Long John. Take us to the nearest Imperial communication beacon. This must get out now.
All right, sounds like a good idea.
Hugo, are you still manning the computer systems?
I kind of, yeah.
You detect a beep of a ship exiting hyperspace.
Captain, the ship just exit hyperspace. Can I tell how close it was towards us?
It's somewhere on the other side of that ring.
Okay, so it's
All
not
right,
flying into the debris.
No.
It's no one near us. Okay.
I think we
How-
should hide.
It does not have an IFF.
Okay.
It is an
Okay, we should
unregistered ship.
It's unregistered ship.
All right, we
Captain.
should. All right, I'm gonna hide the ship until we could figure out who they are. I'm going to maneuver the ship somewhere so that basically there's something between us and that ship at all times until we could
Okay.
identify it.
Roll stealth.
How big was the ship?
Detection readings indicate a small vessel.
Okay, so it wasn't big enough to destroy the station.
I was going to use piloting space.
I mean, you can use piloting with your agility. Either way.
What's the difficulty?
Given that you have a lot of debris, it's only going to be difficulty 2. But you'll also have 2 bonus dice because of all the debris.
That would be the green or the blue?
Blue.
Also, don't forget to add your 2 blacks, but you're cool.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
And it's reduced. It's reduced down to 2 because I have the talent that reduces it.
Good. Yeah, the blacks are showing that you're all shaken up still. You're like shaking while flying.
Yeah.
Succeeded.
Whoa.
Oh, God. All right. Yeah.
And
Barely.
I think that gets rid of 2 the black.
No, because you
Alright.
canceled out each other.
So they, you hide your ship, and you hear the sound of a distinctive engine. Since it's a well-known ship, I'm gonna say that y'all would have at least know of the model. You hear the sounds of what sounds like a Slave 1.
Oh.
Wait, so we would know of Boba Fett?
Y'all know of his ship. And y'all would know of the bounty hunter, Boba Fett.
Alright.
Because he is a bounty hunter, and being y'all are focused on the Outer Rim, it's pretty safe to say that y'all would have at some point heard of him.
Should we make connections to the bounty hunter? What is...
Should be safe if no one here has a bounty on their head.
I think this time you should be the one talking to them since, you have better interior connections.
Alright, so... I'll make I'll ping what is it? What do they call it when they send out the comms?
I'll patch out a comm.
Patch out a comm. I'll patch out a comm to Boba Fett.
He answers. What is it?
Bounty Hunter, Imperial Agent, Vash here. What is your purpose at Cruzat's destroyed facility?
I was paid to investigate why it went silent.
Ah. May I ask who's hired you?
Kuvat.
Alright. tell them there is hostiles inside the station right now. Unknown life forms.
Great. What are you here for, Agent, for being so forthcoming with each other?
I'm here to acquire Imperial plans. The covert hyperspace drive.
Well, whoever attacked this place also took out the long-range comm station of the sector. It's a mass comms HoloNet blackout for half a parsec.
That's not good.
By the way, that's huge.
Yeah.
So whoever took it out definitely took out any early warning stations first.
This was quite planned.
It was very much planned, as the droid said. We had one survivor, but she was eaten by whatever unknown life forms are on it.
Just like at the comms relay.
So this isn't an isolated attack.
No, I first ran into those creatures on the comms relay. They're undead. Bodies, dead corpses rise from the ground.
Undead?
Ah.
Out of character, I know what this is.
Yeah, same. I'm like, I remember this. I heard of this before.
Yeah. It's just like, hold on a minute. First, once someone's dead, yeah, they don't just rise off the ground. What's this? That was,
No,
like,
these
children's scary story.
As you hear him go, hold on just a moment. Do y'all have anyone aboard the station?
No.
Not yet.
It's
Probably
defenses are
never.
powering back up.
Shit, we gotta get out of here.
Company, can you reposition us in the protective area? On cover? Captain?
As you detect more signals exiting the hangar, the destroyed hangar bays.
TIE fighters?
Well, let's just say there's a reason Kuvat chose Geonosis. Part of the reason why it was such a good place for them economically. Reprogram droid
Vulture droids. Oh no.
vulture droids.
All right.
Get us out of
Okay,
here.
we gotta get out of here now.
Vulture droids inbound.
Dude, I start piloting the ship away from the station.
I think we need to jump back to Tatooine.
Boba Fett lands a few mines. You won't make it in Tatooine in time.
You got a place for us to rendezvous?
There's a small asteroid mining base not too far from here. It's a den of lowlifes and scum, but...
Alright, I'll keep my presence as an Imperial agent low then.
they don't take kindly to Imperial agents or rebels.
Got it.
Just send me the coordinates. I'll try to get this rust bucket there.
I will gun the
Probably jump on
guns.
the guns. Yes. You knew exactly what I was going to say. I switched to the computers.
Now, do you remember I think it's the one on the wing? It's basically automated.
Yeah. But the one below I can swivel around, I believe.
Yeah, the one below can swivel around from the forward or back.
Yeah.
As basically, you activate the defenses, and you'll begin flying as y'all wait for the hyperdrives to charge up, because these things do take time to charge up.
Oh yeah. Also takes time to put in those nav commands. Okay, and you're gonna have to do some piloting test.
Oh. All right.
Indeed. Now, the way auto guns work is I kind of just will. Technically, there's a roll for like gunnery and computers. I'm just gonna roll a d100, and if it scores low, it's gonna hit something.
Alright.
Just because it's a turret that none of you have to fire, and I am too lazy to do all the math. Is that fair for y'all?
That sounds
Yeah,
fair.
I can't guarantee you will instantly kill something, but it will at least hit.
Well, just tell me the difficulties when I need to roll.
Okay.
Probably 3 because we're going to be long range.
So space battles difficulty is always considered 3 by default.
Okay.
And the idea is that you're always, and this is because you're always moving.
Makes sense.
So, according to this, it's always 3, and the enemy always imposes, based off of their challenge rating, they impose a number of black dice. Vulture droids, given the fact that these are security vulture droids, these are not military vulture droids. Which means they are a bit weaker in terms of their programming. So they impose only a singular black die.
Okay.
To gunnery tests, as they're not very good at dodging, but they are good at shooting you. So they impose a 2 black die to piloting tests made to escape. And Boba Fett's a small fighter, basically. That's essentially what the slave one is. It's a small fighter. He's fine. I could tell you this now. Boba Fett's gonna be fine.
He's got
What? We're not gonna
himself
kill
in
Boba
mind.
Fett in our roleplay game? Sad.
Huh?
I was making a joke.
Well, it does state, since he is a main character, his characteristics are max.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, he's got that plot armor.
yeah,
Exactly.
he's got plot armor.
Until Han Solo stabs him in the back.
Blind Han Solo stabs him in the back, and then he gets swallowed by the Rancor, because Disney nixed the expanded universe, so where he actually climbs out of the fucking thing with a combination of it blowing himself up in his jetpack.
Well, they got him out somehow because he does have his TV show from Disney.
He climbed
And
out.
also the comics. He had.
The
basically,
comics have.
the TV show just has him where he climbs out. Eventually, he gets spit out because the Sarlacc pit can't digest his
Armor.
armor.
Oh, in the comic, on 2 different occasions, he climbs out the Sarlacc pit only to get like one reason or another get tossed back in.
Yeah, and like it got to the point in an expanded universe where he would show up to Tatooine every year to fire at the Rancor pit from space.
Fuck you, Rancor.
It's a Sarlacc pit.
Sorry,
Yes.
it's all epic. Sorry.
But yes. So will you make me that first piloting escape test?
All right. One thing, it drops that because right now I'm at 5 black dice. My piloting thing drops.
And I did
4.
look, your dice do reset,
Okay.
by the way, unless you re-roll them.
Okay, so I'm now at just 5 blues then.
So they impose 2 black die, right?
Yep.
Yes, for trying to escape.
Right. So that is 1. And what's the difficulty?
3.
3, because it's space,
Please.
and you're trying to avoid laser fire and debris. There's still a debris field and asteroids.
Ooh.
A
Okay.
triumph, but 2 frets. That's interesting.
All right, so
So your next roll's going to be with 2 black dice extra.
well, It can represent that, but remember, black dice can also just represent a general mishap. They don't have to increase difficulty.
Oh, okay.
Remember. So, you are definitely dodging the lasers. You're definitely dodging their laser cannons. You're not dodging very well all of the asteroids. So while there are no blaster marks on the hull, there's a bunch of teeny tiny dents and scratches on the paint.
The droid's going crazy.
I'm like, yeah, I'm
And
like,
it's just like it's like every time we hear ding from one of the rest, it's like, we can iron it out. We can iron it out.
I look at you like, you mean I can iron it out?
And then it's just like a big dink, and like a big dink, and it's like, yeah, we can iron that out now too. We got it. It's like
Focus on
it's like
pilot
brace left,
Captain.
bank left.
It
Gosh, I'm trying
eventually.
to focus on shooting.
Yeah. So Zayla, because of Kin's poor piloting, you will have 2 black dice to your shooting test.
Ah, nice. Got it.
Oh, so
It transferred over to them, not you.
Yep.
okay.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna roll my shooting.
Well, you succeeded.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was the wrong thing too.
Yes.
What's your crit for your gun?
That is the wrong skill.
Yeah, hang on, let me
You need-
re-roll that. That's the
You need to
wrong
roll
skill.
gunnery.
Oh, it's
There
better.
you go. Ranged heavy. And it's worse actually.
Oh yeah, it is worse because it's not free.
It's not successes.
But I got more blue dice for the next round.
Yeah.
And one extra damage.
No, it is better. It's free green and 2 yellow.
Yeah. Because I have 4 in agility.
Right, but the result isn't better.
Yeah.
No, this result is not better.
That's what I'm referring to.
I was referring to the dice pool. Like,
Yeah, this time the black dice decided to screw me over. Last time they were kind of forgiving.
yeah, they're like, whatever.
Yeah, so you managed to shoot one to where you see it's some wing smoke.
Smoke in space.
Well, it's an electrical fire, but yes. I mean, what did you expect?
It's just a joke how, like, in Star Wars you can hear sound in space.
Yeah.
You can see smoke in space.
Well, the smoke from like the engines on fire, I could kind of see for a bit until the
Yeah.
fire goes out.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
if it also has like an air, so it has to have built-in air in it.
Yeah, if it has air or fuel. That's why I said it's more of an electrical fire,
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
because it's not like because it doesn't have fuel. It has
No,
battery.
even electric fires, it requires oxygen.
To burn, yeah. So just sparking you see.
I see sparking.
But again, it's Star Wars. There is explosions in space.
You know
Yeah.
what? Because
yeah,
it looks cool.
Yeah, it looks cool.
And
Yeah.
it looks
you
good.
look cool, so it's on fire.
Yeah.
We're all just being assholes. It's fine.
Y'all are all just being hyper
Realistic.
Realistic.
realist.
Yeah. AK me 24/7.
But like I said, I was just making a joke basically because, like Star Wars, you can hear the sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Meanwhile, in Aliens, it's like, hey, hold on.
Yeah, Aliens kind of gives you more of that realistic feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Dread of like you're alone.
And I pictured my character just like, because she's now cursing because you guys are bickering and Ken's piloting so bad. Like, I could have hit that thing. Now I'm never gonna live that. She's just thinking like, I'm never gonna live that stormtroopers can't hit the broadside of a bomb down.
But you did hit it.
I didn't kill
hit
it.
Better than the other stormtroopers.
Yeah, hey, hitting and killing are two different things.
Okay.
This droid has plot armor.
No.
It's a joke.
This one don't. But, I don't know if I should say this is good news or not.
Oh, did I give all the blues to Ken now?
So, the auto turret kills 2 ships.
Nice.
Oh, we can't see your rolls, by the way.
Aimbot. Aimbot.
I know y'all can't see my rolls.
Okay, just making sure.
Of course it's an aimbot. It's a auto turret.
It's literally the definition of aimbot.
Literally.
Technically, the enemies are aimbots. Technically, I'm an aimbot. Just my aim is shit.
They're like well-programmed aimbots and not as well-programmed aimbots.
Yeah. There's them and there was me.
Well, the bad side
It jams.
Oh, no.
is, you'll hear your ship beep.
I'll look over and see what that is.
It's the radar. It's detecting more ships.
Ah! Have they went out of hyperspace, or is it like the station? Oh, that's random ships. So they could be allies, they could be enemies, it could be anything.
Well, you're the one on the computer. You would have to tell me and Ken what's going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing on my turn, I guess. I'm assuming. Because I don't know if I can get all the information right now.
Well, you'd have to do like a computer scan or something.
Yeah,
It's massive, the energy signature that you're reading.
Oh, that's not good. That's a capital ship.
Let's hope
here's the
it's
important
one of
part.
ours!
Is it in our path?
Kind of.
Scanners? I need to know exactly so I can maneuver the ship away from it and we don't crash.
Yeah, is it my turn? Can I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I can do that right now. So do they get any bonuses from the ship? I don't know how...
You're gonna get just 2 bonus dice.
2 bonus dice for the ship. Cool. And then I had bonus die... 2 bonus die from my other characters. So that'd be 5. Wait, 3 from the ship? Or 2 from the ship?
2.
2.
2 and 4. Not 5. And what's the difficulty I'm going against?
It is... It's pretty easy to detect the ship. You will only have a difficulty of 2.
Only a difficulty of 2. Watch me fuck this up somehow.
Let's hope not.
Like, I've rolled a success on an impossible challenge.
No!
Oh.
I did. Wait, that's wrong. I didn't do the other... Wait, why did it...
Just
No,
roll
I
an
have
extra
to.
blue. Just roll an extra black. I mean, purple.
Purple, yeah, that's weird. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Make sure to hit enter when you change it.
Why did it do blue? I didn't have any blue selected. Okay, but the purple was 0.
You gotta push enter whenever you delete or type stuff in.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, but the purple was a 0.
Yeah. So.
Just don't add any of the other.
So your next roll
4
gets
successes
6.
and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Congratulations, Ken.
Oh no, Ken.
You avoid the exiting Star Destroyer.
It's a Star Destroyer!
Oh, thank goodness!
It's on our
It's the
side!
Empire!
Should
Save!
I patch on comm to them,
Yes.
Captain?
Well, I
Please.
shall see the fact that it is a Star Destroyer.
Is it painted red?
Parts of it are on fire.
Okay.
Oh, is this the zombie Star Destroyer that the virus outbroke on?
We don't know.
Oh, no.
You don't know. It doesn't answer comms. It just starts opening fire
At us?
Get away! Get away!
Run away, run away!
at everything. Luckily for y'all, you're on the other side of its guns. That work.
Still run away, still run away.
The fuck's going on? This has to be the zombie Star Destroyer.
It is. I had to read if they could, if the damn thing could still, if they could still operate it. Apparently they can.
Oh yeah, they can
Which is
operate all
funny.
technology that the body knew. This virus is scary.
It's like Resident Evil zombies.
No, they still
No,
they have their brains.
Yeah, I know Resident Evil. Some zombies in Resident Evil actually have their brains. They can use weapons,
Mhm.
machine guns.
But y'all managed to get away. As y'all rendezvous at a canteen on an old mining station. Of course, Boba Fett's sitting there.
Okay.
I make sure the Oyo stays on the ship.
I'm gonna,
I'm sure that you.
I'm gonna go over to Boba Fett and go like, so what can you tell us about these zombies?
Well, you want the good or the bad?
Oh,
Let's start with the good.
and I'm assuming I'm not in my armor as well.
Boba Fett's in his.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but mine's Imperial armor.
Yeah, you're probably not. But Boba Fett definitely is. And anyone who doesn't have Imperial insignia armor definitely is.
Yeah.
Well, they can use any body that. Well, they can use any knowledge that the deceased had before. Meaning, if someone knew how to operate a Star Destroyer, they could operate an entire Star Destroyer.
So that Star Destroyer that opened up fire. I
More
was
than
there.
likely, one they took over. Yeah.
We got to get the word out fast.
The question is, why did they attack Kuvat? Even if they are mindless zombies, the outbreak had to have a source. Meaning someone had to capture one of those damn things.
Where did they even come from?
Would I have knowledge about
Nope.
Geonosis, parasite things? Okay.
You were not told of the secret experiments that they did on Geonosis that started this outbreak.
Okay.
You would not have been told about that.
Okay.
No. Only the Moss and the Emperor know.
Alright.
Yeah, that was a very secret thing. Oh god.
So where did they even come from in the first place?
No clue.
Some say it was a failed Empire experiment, but I've seen no evidence of that.
Same here.
They say it originates from Geonosis, though. According to the locals here, they've been plagued by these things for a while.
And no one seems to have talked about a virus.
They don't leave any survivors to talk.
Oh. I'm guessing that Star Destroyer that was on fire is the reason that station's in ruins. Must have opened up fire. Station retaliated. That's why the Star Destroyer is on fire and heavily damaged.
More than likely. It could have retreated and tried to pull back in for another attack.
Maybe sent down the boarding parties before it retreated. Because there were monsters on that station.
Potentially.
So wait, these things are capable of like tactical thought?
Well, if capable thought includes ripping you limb from limb and feasting upon your flesh, and only being able to be destroyed by being completely blown to pieces, then yes.
The whole retreat and start to prepare and then come back.
Yes, they're capable of strategy too. They know they have all the memories of their host. It's like a, what do they call it? Hive mind.
So can't be killed. Can't be killed unless you destroy the body. They have all the memories of wherever they infect, and their hive mind, so they can all think together at one time.
And it means anything if you destroy one, they don't immediately lose that knowledge. But destroying the ones that know how to use a turbo laser, is it going to be instantly gone? They're all going to know that.
Yeah.
This thing's terrifying.
I thought they were mere rumors. Things old spacers tell youngsters so they stay out of the good scrap or something. Never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
How did they spread? What, did they just breathe something, or?
Well, that is what I hoped the station would actually help me understand. He opens up a small little specimen containment container, and he plops down a clear glass cylinder, and inside of it is a worm. It seems to writhe. It seems to writhe and hiss.
Okay, so it's not the Death Trooper virus.
Like, what in the world is that?
No clue.
A parasite. Found on Geonosis. Found these nasty things stored in the food crates on the comm station. Let's just say the others that were with me. Well, I've never seen something enter someone's nose and then latch themselves to their brain. Take them over like a puppet.
Horrifying. And you're saying this is in the food crates?
That's where I found this. This is the only lead I've managed to find, but if it's taking me to these zombie creatures, it can't be a coincidence.
We need to find the source of these crates and stop them.
You need more firepower to run into those creatures.
I'm worried about us having to bring down a Star Destroyer and glassing of planets. This is the thing. If these things are in the food, we ship the food across the Empire. Millions, if not billions, are going to be infected in no time. You saw that they could take over a Star Destroyer.
Yeah.
The food crates that feed this sector. Well, the two planets that would be close enough to feed either station is Narbosa, the miserable swamp planet, just barely off the path of any known hyperspace routes.
I'm gonna ask about the plant. Oh wait, I'll let him finish.
And the other planet is... well... not really sure what they export, but...
What?
it's an old CAS planet.
I'm gonna ask, is it in the name of the planet where the spaceship is stored on?
Oh. But,
Because I know that planet's nearby, Genosis.
what's the planet's name again? I gotta go check my notes. Curse my notes. Being disorganized.
Curse it all.
It's like Alfonso or something.
Alfonso.
Ah, yes, it is. He will also mention that planet. Selfonso. Selfonso with a C.
Oh.
Alright,
I'm having an idea where these things might have gotten off of somehow. Remember that blueprint we were telling you about?
What about it?
That station built a prototype ship and it landed it, and it's parked at that planet you just said. Supposedly in a old Republic era ruin.
I don't know anything about that, but if they were going to send a part there for assembly, or a prototype's part for testing, so the planet that they were trying to get it to would have been Geonosis. Or not Geonosis, Camino.
Yeah.
Because it would have been Camino, the old clone planet.
You think it's a... You think there's something with Camino as well?
Could be.
Does it? All I know is that that station built that prototype hyperdrive engine. So it's not a coincidence that that station was destroyed.
Question is, though, why would they want it?
No clue.
maybe the ship they're building requires a unique hyperdrive.
I wouldn't know that Genosis was where the Death Star plans were built, correct?
Geonosis was.
Yeah, but
yes,
I wouldn't know that.
No, you wouldn't know who built the. You would thought that the Emperor came up with it.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of look around and then lean over to Boba Fett. A hyperdrive for the new Death Star. So if they're wanting that, they're building something as big as that thing.
It would make sense then on why they chose Geonosis to start its construction then. Original Death Star plans were conceived on Geonosis. Boba Fett would know this. He was there.
Yep.
I'm
wait.
sorry. He was there.
He was. That's when he watched his father die.
Yeah. Wait, we all heard the Death Star too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of became big news once Alderaan got blown up.
Yeah.
Wait, so that giant battle station was built on Geonosis?
The plans for it were. Originally, they were CAS plans that the Emperor paid my predecessor
So,
to take away from the CAS so they wouldn't have such a weapon.
this does not bode well. If these zombies have the knowledge of how to build a Death Star, and they're now collecting parts to... oh man, that's not good. What would
I
they...
recently could be that they either A, needed someone to help fix their ship, so they needed fresh minds of how to fix modern technology, or they're a part of a bigger attack.
Out.
So this is where my character weakness comes into play. Obsession. She can't help but thinking that the zombies are trying to build a Death Star.
So you're gonna make that your obsession?
Yeah?
Okay.
You can just see on her face she looks panicked and terrified.
Well,
We definitely, if this is the case, we definitely gotta get back into communications with the Empire. Warn them. We need they need to send ships. They need to send a fleet.
We gotta find where all these zombies are at, on where they're building their version of the Death Star.
if that's even their plan. Tell you what. I'll investigate your planet. Just in case it is overrun by them.
Okay.
I think I'll have a better chance of dealing with them having fought them before.
Good idea. I mean, I have a civilian and a droid that's not combated. I don't think...
Daughter. Or the ship.
Yeah, two civilians.
You can't see it, but Boba Fett would have the most concerned expression on his face, like,
I'm gonna like nudge it Long Dong. It's like not the type of information you need to be saying.
not around these parts.
Yeah. Like my character's like
Daughter
giving you
on the
a
ship
hug.
You left your daughter on the ship unsupervised?
Yeah.
I'm still on
Better
the ship,
than
by
bring
the
her
way.
into station into this.
You're still
Yeah.
what?
I'm still on the ship, by the way. That's why I'm not talking.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm on
it's
the
alright.
ship. I'm just going to clarify that. But again, I'm not human, so you might clarify that as still unsupervised.
And I'm not telling
And I'm
him
assuming-
about the Sith.
Yeah, I'm assuming that we left the Sith on board the ship, so not exactly the best supervision in the world, but better than nothing.
Yeah, a droid who is kind of fucked up, and also a Sith. Pretty not the best.
And a full
A
prince of the
Sith who
job.
will literally hand her a lightsaber and say, here, knock yourself out. Oh, what's that? You cut off all your limbs? Oh, well, I guess you were just too stupid. You were weak.
Yeah.
That's all they are.
Yep.
They were strong caste systems.
They
but,
did not pity the weak. Oh.
Don was
they did not pity anyone.
They were. They did not. There was not many stupid people in the Sith Empire. They got killed off pretty fast.
It's why she said, like, to be her apprentice, you have to kill her Rancor.
Yeah.
Because it's like, that shows her that you're strong enough to be trained by her. Because she isn't just a random lord, she's an alchemist, which means she was a priest.
Yeah, she was a doll.
Yeah, she's not gonna waste her time with a weakling.
But Makoto will also be like, hey, you know anything about hunting Rancors?
He will kind of cough as he takes a drink. Bring a big gun
Alright.
and attack it from a high position. And make sure it doesn't have a baby.
What ship guns work?
You risk ruining any of its hide, but I suppose they could kill it.
I'm just needing the head for a trophy.
Aren't we hunting a Rancor?
I've gotten a mission to hunt a Rancor for a trophy. And if you know anything about
one
my
of
species,
those ritualistic hunts, eh?
I don't know. I just want a head for a trophy.
Well, your best bet would be to hit Dathomir.
Okay.
On your way to Geonosis. But, you might want to arm yourselves a bit better.
Yeah.
I know y'all are, Imperial agents.
One.
Here
Well,
all night, much
Kin's
love, have a dope
technically
stream.
is, too. He's an Imperial smuggler.
I know, but she still counts him as a civilian. A weak human.
And the droid is an Imperial maintenance droid.
Yeah. I know, but remember, my species is...
I know. But you would know Ken is at least officially hired,
I know.
even if you don't accept him that way.
Yeah, okay.
So you would say like a civilian contractor,
Civilian contractor, yes.
because he's paid, but he's still a civilian.
Hey, Shots, thank you for dropping by. Meow, meow.
Well, Boba Fett will go. Perhaps y'all should better equip that ship of yours before y'all head to Geonosis.
I thought we were going to that food place.
Oh, no, y'all were heading to... Oh, y'all were heading to Geonosis because he was going to go check y'all's food place in case it was overran.
Oh. Well, what about these? Why are we heading to Geonosis? I thought...
You're not Geonosis, Camino. I get the two confused.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. It's like...
I get Geonosis and Camino confused because I always flip the two and I don't know why.
Okay.
I keep thinking Camino needs to be Geonosis and Geonosis needs to be Camino.
That's why I was just asking. It's like, why are we going to Geonosis?
Back to the zombies we go.
Yeah.
No, but Boba Fett will, however, state, why don't y'all pick and take a bounty for yourself.
Oh. A good hunt. I like this.
You're gonna need some form of money.
Yes. That's
And this station does have a, he'll kind of lean in, black market comm station, if you catch my meaning. You'll be able to contact people, but no one could trace it. Not even your boss. I suppose if she tried hard enough, she could.
You think
Anyway.
it's wise I should contact her here?
Honestly, I wouldn't say so.
Alright.
I wouldn't contact her until you get your job done. No sense reporting in every 5 seconds.
Alright. The plans are gone. Station's destroyed. We can at least
don't-
get the prototype.
We don't know if the plans are gone.
But we do know there are zombies.
Yes, we know there's zombies on the station, and she doesn't
Yep.
know how to fight those.
But she
Other
doesn't even
than
know about them yet.
explosives.
You should probably at least let her know that there are zombies that she should be aware of.
I was thinking more of a
the-
rogue Star Destroyer.
Not sure.
Yeah.
Not sure the grandma will appreciate if you don't tell her the whole truth. Perhaps.
Boba Fett will simply leave a few credits to tip and pay for everyone's drink. And he will point out the bounty board as he will take his leave.
Alright, Long John, let's go to that bounty board. Let's see what we can grab.
All right.
So,
We'll see, we're going to take a quick little break so I can get a drink and other things.
Alright, I'll step away and
Myself?
freshen up. I'll be back, Chad.
15-minute break. All right, 15-minute break.
Come on, Grace. Come on, Grace. I feel. Oh, stretch my leg. I didn't stop. I'm on my phone in case someone asks questions. Oh.
We're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu.
Okay. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm gonna leave that open. It's hot in my room. Oh, gross.
Yeah.
Yes, Mom. Hello.
How's your day house stream going?
It is going well. It is going very well. How you doing? Give me a second. What's up? Let's see. I gotta check all the platforms. It is. Hello, Sir Icebear. Hello, hello. Yeah, there's a little downside about being a multi-streamer. You gotta check everything.
Hey, I found an actual good remix of the Cantina song.
I'm doing well, just going through Twitter and making friends, saw your user and decided to drop in and
Why
say
is there
hey
a
on
random
live
Hey.
lol.
texture in this
Oh,
chat?
thank you so much.
Look in the voice chat channel. There's just a random. Yeah, so look in Odyssey Chronicles.
Yeah, see it.
There's just a random parchment.
You posted that.
Yeah,
October
but-
25th.
To who?
I don't know.
I guess to chat in general.
Well, have a parchment texture, everyone. Don't ask me where it came from, because I don't even know.
So yeah, that was after we canceled the game.
It could have been something I was sending to myself, or it could have been something like I was trying to copy an image, table from a book, and all I was getting was the background image.
Mm. Yeah, so my dinner's on its way.
I had
Mama.
hamburger.
Hamburger.
So, you have a few bounties here on the board.
Alright.
You see, and the way that these are kind of done up is it's a solid piece of metal, and the bounties are like stuck on there with like the bounty card thing, that holographic. I forget what it's called. I'm gonna call it a bounty nugget.
Okay.
Because
A
Ba-
pop.
yeah, it's like the size of a hockey puck, and on one side it has a magnet, and it projects a hologram of your bounty and all the information you need.
Huh.
I turned to my companion and go like, just realize something. Don't we need to be registered on a 900 job?
And this is where a what's that one race called?
Uh,
What they look like.
that's a vague question. The galaxy full of thousands of races?
It's
Yeah.
Oh, the,
that
the,
guy.
the flying guys.
Nose that looks.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, I cannot. It's like I know it. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't.
It's in one of the books.
Uh huh.
Hang on. Species.
Cause like I know Waldo. Is his name Waldo?
What do you think it starts with? What letter? Sound?
No, it wasn't Waldo. It was.
I just know they're the very.
Waldo, and he's a toy Darren Lynn.
Oh, Darian.
Okay.
Toy Darren Lynn.
Tordarian.
Yeah, I posted it.
You will go. Hey, you're looking at it for a bounty.
Yes, we are.
You'll be needing an to get registered, eh?
Yes.
Yeah.
My character's gonna be kind of like looking at him a little shifty, cause These guys all known to be in very opportunist.
He will go, it just so happens for you, I'm looking for someone to sponsor.
And what's the catch?
Well, catch is, you do a job for me, I sponsor you.
Okay.
And then we talk about how we split the credits.
Yeah.
What's the job?
I have cargo that needs to get to Kessel.
You're wanting us to do a castle run.
Now you're getting it.
You'll look over to Pin's character. You think you can make the castle run?
Okay. This ship is not the Millennium Falcon. Our ship is not the Millennium Falcon.
Do you
Oh,
say
we're
that
not
out
doing
loud?
that. All right.
Now,
we're not
remember-
doing. We're not going to be able to do it in under 12 parsecs.
No. No, you will not. You will break the rust bucket. You'll go, I know I'm asking a lot for just a sponsor, so, my boss. He'll pay you.
Alright.
Just be sure you tell him the goods from me.
How much? Okay.
800,000 credits.
Ooh. 800,000?
Okay, I'm gonna do a roll just to see if my character gets worried or not. That's such a.
How do I test to see if
I'm
he's
go-
lying?
If you're asking what skill that is,
Yeah, cause that's a lot of money. That's enough to buy a ship and a lot of other stuff.
you are correct with that one. It is
Streetwise?
you know what? Now I gotta open the rulebooks for it.
Okay.
I don't remember off the top of my head. I typically do. I don't remember for this game.
It was 8,000. You said
800,000.
800,000. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yes, for a Kessel run. For delivering a shipment to Kessel.
I don't really know about custom run, so.
The castle run actually isn't a to the planets. Oh, I guess it's from Kessel to the Sicarian cluster.
Yeah, it's from Kessel to the Sicarian cluster.
Yeah.
It's a spice run.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's illegal drugs. Yeah.
But
It's a spice run. It's spice.
Yeah, spice.
Illegal drugs.
and it's actually really dangerous, and there's usually a few Star Destroyers there.
But we're no, I'm not gonna say. I'm not there, so I can't say anything.
That's an awful lot.
Yeah.
But you gotta remember, you are saying that this is from him. So technically, y'all probably aren't gonna get the full 80,000 either.
What's his
800,000, yeah.
name again? What's his name again?
You haven't even asked his name.
It's like,
How are we going to tell you it's from him then?
yeah, that's something we should ask. It's like, so, what's your name? How do we tell him?
Well, y'all haven't even accepted it yet.
Okay,
Um,
so I guess first things first, guess a test for bullshit test.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see.
It's like if he's, I know that if he's trying to pull a fast one, I think that's skullduggery.
That's what he's rolling.
Yeah.
In the intro row.
Yeah, if you're looking for his default race stats, that's how you're looking for.
No, I'm looking. What do y'all need to roll to resist a lie or skullduggery test?
And what also makes this dangerous is that you have to drive by the mall, which is a giant black hole that holds apathy.
Just roll cunning.
Just rolls cunning, base cunning. Alright, since this is a...
It's resisted by cunning.
Is there no difficulty because this is a PvP battle?
It is. His difficulty is... Okay. I will roll his dice. Now keep in mind, again, y'all aren't going to see NPC rolls.
Yep.
Hehehe.
Oh, discipline.
Yeah.
This,
Okay, y'all roll discipline.
discipline, alright. Alright.
None of the difficulties and stuff like that.
Well, since this is a PvP battle, it's an opposed test, I don't think we'll have any dice. We just see who's the highest.
Yeah. All right, so I guess I'll be assisting you.
Alright, we'll do it. What do I get for assisting?
Who has the
Real quickly, what's his racial stats?
Well, right now I'm sitting at 5 blue dice.
What's his racial stats?
Oh, his
Real quick.
racial stats.
For someone that's on the page.
Cunning is 2. Willpower is 3. Do you need cunning?
They need cunning, yeah. So
Yeah,
2.
cunning is
Yeah.
2. Okay,
His
so he's
stats is
already...
2. With 90 XP to spend. Again, remember that. It's not including XP you spend to get that. So I probably would, if he's based around cunning, he probably would have cunning 3. At minimum.
Yeah.
No, what? Let me see, because his image did not save. So, what
So-
book is the species in?
I'm using the Wikipedia. I'm on
Well,
the-
just send me the Wikipedia link then. That will be quicker.
Ken, how many blue dice do you have right now?
Technical difficulties. I'm sorry, chat.
Oh no, wait, 2. At 2.
You
He
have
has
2.
cunning, but he probably would have input cunning in when he's XP spending.
Yeah, you can spend characteristics on your XP at character creation.
Yeah, so if he's based around that, he probably would have put points into cunning.
Yep.
That's why I'm saying cunning 3 probably. At minimum. It would only cost him 30 XP. For that.
How much XP does he have total? I don't think he has
90.
enough. 90? Oh, yeah, he would have enough to
He has
get
enough,
4.
You could get 4 if you wanted to put it all in cunning, but that's you putting it all in cunning and not putting it anywhere else. Because he has 1 brawn, 1 agility. So
Yeah,
you
and
probably
he does have his own
class.
class.
Yeah. So.
Now his class isn't very interesting.
Character will kind of be like whispering to Ken, be like, oh.
Yeah, so for you two who are trying to pose this, helping a roll, or are you just both rolling separately?
Well, he said he wants to help me. So I'd be like leaning over and it's like, what do you think? And it's like,
So the way helping works is you get whoever has the highest cunning, you use that person's cunning, and then whoever has the highest rank, and you use that one as the rank. So if one of you has rank 1 and
Okay, well, he rolled a triumph.
ooh.
but he failed, because we can see that.
yeah, I don't know, you weren't supposed to see his rolls, but apparently it's like, oh no, we're not gonna hide his rolls, even though we set it to hide everything else.
Yeah.
Cheat.
So I have 2 cunning and no training in it, but I have 5 blue dice.
Okay, so what's yours, Ken?
Also, this is a difficulty 3 then?
Yes.
Alright.
Ken, what's your cunning? And-
Ken, you gotta. Are you present, bud?
Oh, I was muted the entire time.
Yeah, what's your training? And do you have training?
2 cunning and no training in
How many cunning?
2.
2. So you both are 2 cunning.
Yep.
And you have no training. So all this would be 1 blue die.
1 blue die. Alright, so my blue dice go to 6, which...
That's determined if the GM wanted to give you a blue die, so I'm not gonna say.
Oh,
GM
okay.
give you a blue die.
Are you gonna give us a blue die since he's helping?
Sure.
Okay.
You at least gotta get 1 success, because you gotta cancel out the triumph.
Yep.
Which
Alright.
you did cancel out.
So it was the discipline, correct?
Hmm?
It was discipline,
Triumph
correct?
canceled out.
yeah, discipline.
Alright.
Just
Ah.
much of advantage.
Yeah. But you didn't fail, unlike he did. So good.
My character's like, huh? I think he's... I mean, I don't like it, and we do need the bounty license. She's not saying she believes him, but she's like, we need the license, though.
He'll kind of scratch his chin beard. So he'll go.
Like
Marbo's the name.
Marbo, alright.
He extends his hands. One of his hands. He has only 1 eye, by the way.
I can't believe I got all those values.
You still beat him.
Nah, he got a triumph.
He got a
Which
triumph.
got failed. No, he got a failure.
Right. Okay.
You got a
So
threat.
he got a failure, a threat, and a triumph.
Triumph is like a critical success.
Triumph does
Yeah.
not cancel out a failure, and a failure does not cancel out a triumph.
Yeah.
Yeah, triumph
Well,
is
but
something
threat.
that's really good happen, but does not mean you succeed. That's what it means.
Yes, I
And
know.
the result is my character's like, she doesn't fully trust him, but she really needs that bounty license.
Oh yeah.
However, he'll also state, I could see that you might not want it.
I want that license.
Tell you what, I like the cut of your jib, yeah?
Yeah.
So, I'll give you, John. Yeah.
He'll give us what?
A chance. Something simpler.
Okay.
I need you to kill someone. Competition.
You could do that.
Hey, that's a up Basha Valley.
She's, been a real problem.
What are we looking for?
Caesar Zeldron.
Huh. Got any more details? A place that we can start looking for her? Specific markings?
Yeah. She runs the main market district. You'll find all her goons there. She herself, though, typically hangs around Valda's arcade. Illegal gambling operation there that the miners set up to pass the time.
You think the gamblers would care if we just walk in, blast her, and leave?
Might got a firefight on your hands there, as they run the place. But who am I to argue if you want to blast them to smithereens?
Although we're gonna have to get in firefights if we want to be a bounty hunter. Problem is, I need to go buy myself some armor. A more civilian. Some armor. I almost said civilian armor, but I changed my mind. It's like, I need to buy myself some armor.
Indeed, you should.
Because I know I can't go off and grab my normal armor.
I mean, you could. You would just have to hide it.
We'll just get a big trench coat or, you know, a blanket that's like put it
Yeah.
over so you.
Okay.
You could just find one of those and buy that.
Alright, I'll do that. No,
I
Ken
imagine-
doesn't have armor.
No, Ken does not. And neither does the droid. I don't think.
I don't think the droid's
Oh, I
even
have-
fighting capable.
Oh wait, no, I think I did grab armor actually. I do have armor.
I do have the flight suit, which is armored.
Oh, yeah, he has the flight suit.
Okay.
But most of the fun is probably going to be doing the fighting.
You know, armor. Yeah, I do have armor. It gives you one soak.
Alright, so you want to grab the droid and let's start off battling?
Hold on. Do you know of a good place to offload some spicy goods?
Oh,
And
nice goods.
Oh, not like spicy goods, but you know,
Hot.
you know, stuff that stuff that you
Yeah. I
don't
know
know.
what you're asking for, laddie. You'll want, Ashton. Bit of a, he's a bit of a tender one. But he has ways and connections. Up above, if you catch what I mean. Doesn't help that his sister's a moth.
Oh. Excuse me. What is his sister?
The moth of the Outer Rim, apparently.
The character will just grin.
Interesting. Oh, V, want to stop by the store first?
Yeah.
Offload some goods and maybe buy some stuff.
Yeah, let's, I'll need some more appropriate clothing.
And, if you're heading to Ashton, small favor, could you pick up a package for me? It's
Sure.
repairs from my vibroblade.
Hmm.
So, where to first?
Well, let's head to Astrum.
Yeah.
I'm still on the ship, by the way.
Oh, let's grab the droid first.
We
If
could
you
call
wanna
him on
go
the comm.
Without me, I'm fine.
Okay. I could contact on the comm, see if there's anything he needs
You
to buy.
you don't want to go with them?
I mean, I do want to go with him, but if they want to leave me without me because they don't like, he's just a droid. What is he gonna do? Okay.
No.
Well, no. Come on, Jacob. Don't.
My character still sees that you have your uses.
I'm just saying, some people just, it makes sense if some characters won't care about droids.
It's like,
That's
we should
some
get the
characters, but
droid.
Our character, yeah, but we're not some characters.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I didn't know about you guys, so I was like,
Yeah.
wanted to see how you guys felt.
Yeah, it's like, we get some droids. Maybe he can be some use for us here.
Yeah, like I have a comm link. I'll just like contact you over it. You know, let you know
Now,
that
can
like
someone
we're
help
going
me search
shopping.
this wiki real quick? Because I cannot find them for the life of me, and I know they're playable. I need to find the Zeltron.
Zeltrams? Are they the ones with the horns?
Zeltron.
No, that's the Devic kid.
If you go to species and you scroll all the way down,
Well, there's
the-
equipment, transportation, other, and then the RPGs.
Okay, so if you go to
Oh,
other,
okay. So I click on species.
and scroll all
Oh, and then it's like Jack of all trades. Okay.
the way down to alphabetical. It goes to the very, very bottom. It shows you all the alphabetical, all the way down to Z. Which
Oh,
I think
okay.
is Zeltran, so I think there's only one Z. It's spelled Zabrak.
Zabrak, it's ZE.
Z. Okay, maybe Z just got cut off. Z.
They're kind of like they're like a purple version of the Sith with not the fangs or the spikes.
I guess they
Come
do
in.
not have species of game.
Give me a second. Gotta be up.
They have Mustafarians.
Yeah, they have a lot, but they're if it's started with a Z, then no, they don't have. Wait, you said the blue, right?
They look like this.
Let me see. Go back to you give a picture.
Just look at roll 20.
Okay, yeah. They have the pink, purple skin. Okay. Oh, they're. They have it. No, that's the name. Never mind.
Yeah, they're just a humanoid race.
Yep. Then I don't see them, unfortunately. As option. It just means they don't have him as a playable race.
Yeah, I know, but wow, I'm surprised because this was a pretty.
Yeah, there's a lot. They forgot.
I mean, they have more than most games.
Oh yeah, definitely. They have a shit ton. But someone,
I guess I will just work them as what their closest equivalent would be. So I guess I will work them as the closest thing to their homeworld, if that's okay with y'all.
Yeah.
Because it's basically them, but not them. Oh no, they're just called the Umbarns.
Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine.
Anyway,
Remember, I got my own personal ones. And this thing, oh, I turned mine off. The internet right there.
Oh, I thought it was bedroom.
No.
In your bedroom?
Okay, so.
Flashing.
They can, later on move it and maybe get a big enough one. Oh, what is it?
What cost me? Which I did remove the blaster because I don't have a blaster. So yeah, that's how I got it. Okay, that's how I got it.
what?
I was doing the math again, seeing like, make sure I didn't like cheat. I was like, wait a minute, how did I afford this armor? And then I realized I never made the blaster.
Mm.
I didn't need it. I basically can't use it or have one agility.
Sorry about that. The human I stay with had internet problems. Well, that's why you might have heard me talking about the internet.
No, that's fine.
Alright. And that's Aston.
Ashton. Yes.
It doesn't look like he's related to the moth.
Yeah, you don't know her species.
She looks very human, though.
That's the thing. This species literally looks human.
But they're pink.
Some of them are. Some of them have human skin.
Oh. Oh yeah, I see even a white skin one, like albino white.
Yep. And
They do produce a good pheromone, though.
yes,
Oh.
they do.
So I could actually like smell him and see if I recognize the smell.
He almost smells like the moth. You almost mistake him for such.
Hmm.
Okay.
Can I help you?
I am. I'll kind of just nudge Ken over.
Yes. So yeah. Two things. One, we're here to buy and sell, and two, Marble mentioned that there was something here that you want to pick up.
Yeah.
Yes. His vibral plate. Quite nasty thing that. Here you go. He will hand it to you.
As he does, So, what is the mark at the moth gate be? Was it just like a coin, a symbol, or something?
It's like a coin.
I will, kind of like slide it over to him and be like, could you check this out?
He will look around. Without letting anyone else see, he will place his hand on the coin and slowly pull his hand back.
I would like that
Ah.
back.
You look as he sets it back down and slides it. Slowly, with again, to not let anyone see that he's handing it to you.
Mm-hmm. And I'll do the same thing.
You work for my sister.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Must be nice, that. I heard she's quite wonderful.
He is.
Well, I'm afraid, Agent, I don't have anything for you.
I'm not looking for any favors. I'm just wanting something to help disguise my armor.
Haha. Yes, my
Oh,
sister tends to forget. When you send agents into the field, you often got to disguise yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
It works great when I'm at fellow party members.
I know just the thing. This was outlawed in the core worlds. Mostly because it was incredibly toxic, and I would not recommend spraying it anywhere in the shop.
Mm-hmm.
Perfectly, don't spray it indoors unless you wish to die very horribly.
All right. Outside the ship it is.
He will hand you a can of ceramite spray.
All right. How much do I owe?
He doesn't charge you for this.
Oh.
Because the risk, he says the risk is not worth any price.
So what does it do?
This hardens your armor, granting you 1 defense to melee blows, as well as making your armor completely black.
Oh.
Your armor also becomes flammable.
Oh.
I would advise me to spray that on you, the armor, take it off, and then I spray it, obviously.
Well, I don't have the armor on me right now because
Oh, yeah.
back on the ship.
Yeah, but I'm saying, because if it's
No,
that...
I imagine the droid has it like in a backpack,
ah,
like
Yeah,
in a duffel bag.
okay.
if it's that dangerous, just spraying it, being near it is dangerous, so you probably want me to do it who can't be...
Yeah,
Yes.
as he says, also, fair warning, you might catch on fire. I would avoid that. Apparently, the chemical compound that they use is highly combustible
Ah.
with any form of spark. Particularly those of fusion drives and hyperdrives.
That's a good thing I
Right.
never go there.
Oh, anyway, it also explodes to. It sometimes has the tendency to explode to oxygen. Whatever you do, don't shake it. Then it will explode in your hand, and well, you lose a hand,
Interesting.
and I have a mess to clean up.
Oh, you'll hand it to the droid and it's like, since you want to deal with this, be my guest.
Question: would shooting a blaster set it off?
Yeah, doing anything near the can.
I would...
Wait a minute. So wait, I turned to V. It's like, wait, so that means you can't even use your blaster with this.
So, well, her armor would be fine. She's not going to catch on fire. Just the spray when it's in its basically whatever they use to get the coating to be spray on is so dangerous and like flammable that the slightest thing will set it off. But once it hardens, it's actually hard to set on fire. It's just
It's just
Oh,
the
the initial.
wet.
Yeah,
Okay, so basically you gotta wait until it dries first.
mhm.
and then it's perfectly safe.
Yep.
Is there? All right.
Uh,
It takes a full day for it to dry,
All right.
but you can wear it after 1 hour of spraying it.
So one day I'll be somewhat flammable.
Quite
Yep.
somewhat flammable.
So avoid incendiary, people, and you should be fine.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm looking at this like it's better for like an impact grenade.
It explodes with the force of one.
Yeah, so just throw it at your enemies. Explodes.
Yeah.
Well, if you packed up my armor, you would have known that there was an Imperial thermal detonator in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I have the tube one.
I'll actually
Alright.
give this to my arm, who is the arm is my little mini droid.
Mhm.
Because I don't want to explode.
Anything else?
Yes, we're selling. And I bring out, I happen to come across these, and I do remember there's a market there for them, and I bring out the 2 lightsabers.
I just go like wide-eyed, like no, I can't go wide-eyed. I'm a droid. I just look at these lightsabers and like,
He will look at them, and you kind of see, like, his heart just sunk.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, yes, there is.
something wrong?
It's nothing. Nothing at all. I'm quite all right.
Since he's bullshitting.
You don't have to roll.
Yeah.
It's obvious, especially to you. And you don't just see it, Zayla. You feel it.
Oh. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
So he's force sensitive like me.
He's a bit more than force sensitive, but you don't know that part.
Mm.
that's what I thought.
Okay.
So
Alright, listen.
I'm gonna be like,
If
what's
You
wrong?
will, nothing. I just knew the person who wielded this.
well, if you're wondering, no, it wasn't me that killed him. But yes, I found the bodies, and I remember hearing that there's a bounty for these. So I'm just listen. This will go a long way towards helping me.
What did you say?
You robot.
I heard
No.
raising up. What?
Oh, I said this will go a long way towards me having the credits to properly.
And we're
So-
back in.
You-
Properly raise.
I
My
think he's
family.
saying that his children.
Yeah, it was just like he's like properly raise my family.
Okay. He'll go. Well, yes. Just he'll turn to a computer and he'll tap away on it. This belonged to Jedi Master Krugen.
My character is going to ask, why did I feel such sadness coming from you? And she's curious.
You could feel it.
Yeah. The sort of
Hello.
lady said I had that false religion thingy.
Yes. That's right. If you're able to feel it, then you're force sensitive.
My
Yep.
turn supposed to be like, E, are you one of them people? One of them with the powers too? You're not going to what's that thing that the Jedi do? The hand wave and control people thing? You're not going to do that on me, are you?
Jedi don't do that. We can, but only when we have to protect people.
And my head turns back to him, and the eyes go wide. Wait, what?
He'll wave his hand, causing the security latches on the doors and windows to fall. Jedi Master Grogoon was my husband.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. My character is not going to say that she shot his Padawan.
Zeltron have a special relation with the Jedi. We, because of our bonding ceremonies being so critical to our species, we were allowed to wed.
Okay.
That is actually their lore. It's
about to
actually
say,
kind of
like,
cool.
Yeah,
It-
they don't typically allow to have
No.
weddings.
It's dependent upon the species and how that species makes the
Yeah.
treaty with the Jedi Temple.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
there was the one guy who had the big forehead. He was allowed to have wives because his species would die.
Yeah.
Same thing with not Shock T, but is it Shock T, the one that has that big ornate horn looking things that almost looks like a Twi'lek, but they're just bigger.
Maybe.
You talk about like the same species that is from Ahsoka.
Kind of like Ahsoka. Ahsoka's a Twi'lek, but it's the
No, she's not a Twi'lek. She's another species.
yeah, but it's Ahsoka species.
Okay, so she's from the same species.
Okay.
I know what you're talking about, though.
Oh, she's a
They're
Gruta.
A Gorduta.
they're allowed to marry. It depends upon the species culture and how important it is to the species culture.
Yeah.
And I know some
Yoda-
species, the Jedi's really don't let them in because of their aggressive nature, like the Trandoshans.
And like the Wookiees.
Yeah.
Yoda species is allowed to have children because of apparently how long it takes for them to.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They're a 500-year-old
anyway.
toddler.
He will go, he was my mate.
Mm.
We fought together in the Clone Wars.
Your secret's safe with me.
It's not a
you
secret,
have
my
my
dear. My sister knows full well I'm a Jedi.
Okay.
That's why I'm here.
You have my condolences. But,
For Rogan's Imperial bounty for his lightsaber, it's 25,000 credits.
Ooh.
Earth Saber?
For his lightsaber. That's his bounty.
Mhm.
Huh.
For
Basically,
bringing a intact lightsaber, he will ignite it. It is an additional 100,000.
holy shit.
100,000?
100,000? Whoa!
Jeez.
As well as you need his body,
and you will need to wait 3 weeks
Ugh. They left-
for an Inquisitor to arrive to collect the saber.
Well, I know where the body's at. Same with the Padawan.
I unfortunately cannot take the saber without his body. However, if you're willing to talk to me as a Jedi and someone's husband, I cannot offer you what the Empire will pay you for it. But I can offer you 65,000 credits.
A pretty good deal. It's your sabers.
Yeah.
But
Uh.
it would be done unofficially, meaning
Be no records of this at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
You can
That-
get a
wait a
new
minute,
ship with that.
you could
Actually,
upgrade the Rust Bucket.
mhm,
Y'all have a good ship, it's just needs upgrades.
yes. So
Upgrades, people! Upgrades!
Yeah.
I mean, to me, my character's kind of dreaming of a what are they
Well,
called?
yeah. Later down the line, maybe y'all will get something way bigger, but for now, y'all got a
Now,
good one.
Oh,
for now, let's make sure the one where it doesn't like fall apart mid-flight.
Yeah. Yeah, no more exploding hyperdrives.
He'll also state,
And my character
also,
will say that.
the Jedi aren't as bad as you may think.
And Captain, if I don't want to mention, we still have the problem of the massive communication down,
Yeah.
and possibility of a Inquisitor coming here without dying is very risky.
I don't know if the Inquisitor would even want. I would not want to deal with an Inquisitor
Not
if I had.
want the Inquisitor here, please.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jedi hunters aren't quite what I want to see around here.
This also reminds
And
me.
yeah,
I'll-
and waiting 3 weeks is kind of
What
like
are you trying to say, Jacob?
I was gonna mention. You should probably get yourself out of here. There's more dangerous things around here than a Inquisitor. Oh no.
I unfortunately cannot.
Yeah.
I made a promise to heal the people of this mine until the tyrant who works them to death was put down.
This mine might be dead soon.
Then I will die with it. And I will die defending each and one of these people.
Alright, well, I'm gonna let you know. Since you are you have you are the Moth's brother. There is an undead outbreak.
What?
Literally this new race that is a parasite that raises the dead back to life into a hive mind.
They have
We ran into them earlier. They somehow managed to take over a Star Destroyer and start shooting the place.
They destroyed the Kuzar Drive with that Star Destroyer.
An entire shipyard? The one above Geonosis?
Mm-hmm. Gone.
That was the zombies.
Yeah, it's infested with the undead now.
Oh, and the station's also infected as well.
The communication yards.
We got in communication with a researcher there shortly before the zombies found, and
is there anything else you need?
No.
Oh, all right. I'm just no. So yeah, I'll tell you. What was it? It was 65. Was it 65,000 for just the lightsaber, or
65
for the light?
65,000 for him purchasing the lightsabers.
For both lightsabers. All right. Yeah.
As
yeah,
like
I'll sell that.
him buying it's him buying them as a grieving husband and as a Jedi.
Yeah.
But he will not record this down.
Yeah. But yeah, my character is just being like nice, being like, yeah, you might. There might be a Star Destroyer coming here to blow this place up.
I didn't want to believe him.
Believe who?
Rugen.
He knew about them?
He sensed a disturbance from Camino. I told him it was nothing. That darkness suffocates the Force now.
Did he say. Did he go to Camino?
He went to Camino. He sent me a transmission reporting back. They were experimenting on the clones. Trying to make these dark troopers. But
Dark troopers?
they,
That's not the
well-
Lord of the Dark Troopers, but okay.
Hey, I know it's not the Lord of the Dark Troopers, but what the foundation of it was done by when the Caminos tried to do a semi-clone army
Yeah.
with the Geonosian hive mind parasite,
Ooh.
and it was an attempt to rebel against the Empire.
Ah.
And it inspired the Emperor to try to build super soldiers with the same capabilities.
And that's what the virus came from.
Yeah, and that's where the virus came from. This is my, from what, how I understood the books, reading them and what I remember now as like an adult.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I just think it's better that at least it starts somewhere.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay.
So how bad is Geonosian? Ran by those damn zombies?
It's empty, he said. He plays the holo transmission. And in Rugen's voice, Ashton, the disturbances I felt were right. Everyone on Geonosis is dead. The cloning vats all bursted open. From what I can tell, it seems like the Geonosians were trying to create an army to rebel against the Empire. They succeeded. But before their experiments could bear any fruit, the Empire stopped them. And it seems like the Empire took it over to try to create something known as the Dark Trooper Serum. Or as they were called back then, Death Trooper Serum. Because I think that's what it was called.
No, it was called,
I know it was a serum, but I forget what the actual thing is called. I'm just going to call it the Dark Trooper Serum because that makes sense.
it was actually... It was the Death Troopers, but then Disney changed it to Zombie Troopers.
Can I just call it the Death Trooper Serum?
Yeah.
Because I think that sounds better.
Yeah.
As long as we know what it is, we're good.
I heard it as Death Troopers.
Yeah, Death Troopers was the original name for the zombie things.
No. I heard depth as in, you're in depth. Of Death Troopers.
Well, you know what? They're now the depth troopers. It's the depth trooper syndrome. Flee, flee, flee with your tails between your legs.
The IRS has made stormtroopers.
Yep. If the IRS made clone troopers.
Well,
Death
considering
troopers.
considering what they're trying to do with the IRS, that might not actually be far off. But that's a different.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah,
not here now.
that's...
Yeah, let's not talk about real life. This is an escape-tion.
You're here. You're here with that one.
Like, there is some really dark shit nowadays.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway.
With this money, I turn to them and says, "Them, with this money that we have, do you think we could fix up the rust bucket?"
The rust bucket?
That's the ship's name.
Mighty.
Would I know is that enough money to actually fix up the ship?
65,000 credits. You calculate this in your head, barring all of the notes that you took of what needed to be repaired internally and externally. This equates to fixing up the rust bucket and replacing the wing gun with one upgraded laser cannon. You know,
Oh, them, if you don't mind, you mind also taking on a education program so that you could be a teacher? I don't think
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you. My
I
audio
was like,
hearing
oh.
system's failing.
it's like them. Can you also calculate in if you don't mind, education program for so that you my daughter, the basic, maybe some maybe higher education while you're at it.
Are we gonna buy? Are you wanting to buy a droid to teach your daughter stuff?
Not buy a droid. Buy the program so that our current droid can teach her stuff.
I'm fully
Uh,
capable of teaching your daughter anything. If you want to teach her mechanics, I can do that.
Oh,
I think he wants to get you
well,
some data upgrades.
he wants to buy he wants to buy an educational droid.
not education droid. I'm
You,
making this
just
so that them can
to
be
put
the
it
education droid.
simply, you would want an educational droid.
Yeah.
I could
Okay.
possibly make yourself a daughter educational droid. It'd probably be cheaper to buy one. Cheaper for me to make.
An educational droid? They're pretty cheap around here. If you want one for mining, anyway.
Hmm.
Or plasmotherapy.
I think
I have one for back to tank apparatuses.
What is something we don't have on the ship? A healer or a med bay?
You don't have a
it's like-
doctor?
No.
Is someone hurt?
No, but there
Can
might be some hurts.
Your comm bead starts to go off.
Oh.
Do you
whose
answer?
zombie?
Yours.
Oh, mine. I pick it up. I walk to the side. I say, hold on, let me. I go. Once I, I was, I activate the combi.
Papa?
This pumpkin, what's wrong?
Well, the red lady fixed the game table and we were playing games. And she
Okay.
started coughing up blood and now she's on the floor and won't wake up.
I turn to the. It's like, did you say a medical droid?
I'm a doctor, yes.
Okay. We need a doctor on my ship right now. We got.
Wait, before we do anything, you will help the person no matter what, correct?
That is the vow I took as a doctor.
Even.
All right, let's go.
Hey,
He doesn't have time. He's
Alright.
already gathered his things, and he's rushing to follow Kin. He
Alright.
doesn't have time to sit here and be like, yes, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna follow, but just let you know, the patient is very exotic and special. As I'm running with him.
All I can really do is try like any doctor.
Okay.
Fair enough.
My character is worried because, as far as she can tell, the Sith and the Jedi are mortal enemies. You know?
There is his full artwork.
Hmm.
And yes, he is very flamboyant.
Yes.
And he does have a gun.
Ah,
He does not carry a lightsaber.
Not now. Well, he does now.
Not e-
yeah.
Like,
Probably
he's
shouldn't,
carrying.
You know.
Yeah, most Jedi, put away the lightsaber during the Empire era.
Mhm.
Did he bring the lightsaber with him?
No.
Okay.
That's not important. So yes, y'all will get there. Poe kind of runs to Dad as you're dealing with Poe, Kin.
I'll walk with him to the
As you're dealing
person.
with Poyo. And he'll I ooh boy. You weren't kidding. They are definitely exotic.
You're
Last of her species. From what we understand.
Her species is Sith. And that's the translation to common.
Yeah, that's what the moth said.
Actual species is... Now, he will actually say it in Ancient Sith. Which is Ancient Sith for her species?
My character will just...
Sutai.
More? Like confused bark.
He'll actually...
You slurred a few words, but I get the gist.
Was never perfect at it.
That was good enough try. You are better than the humans. And the youngsters.
You kind of see him inject her with various instabacta tanks and stabilization apparatuses.
Like when
She's
I
deaf.
just pictured that when Ken's daughter barks at her, she's like just insulting her mother, and she's like,
Yeah, because she's like a little kid. They don't get that it's basically subtle tone differences.
she doesn't even
will...
understand the language.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
So he will go, well,
Just might
You'll
back
need-
up. If she wakes up, she probably won't want to see.
you'll need a proper medical facility. And you don't suppose you have one of those?
No. This is the rust bucket, after all. It's barely flying. Getting here cost us an engine fire.
I literally put this thing together using nothing but chewing gum and duct tape from my scrap. And this ship, what I found, was the most intact one in the entire scrapyard.
Yeah, now this is, I'm guessing your sister gave it at least a decent repair, but not very good. Quote unquote.
My sister would always do the bare minimum.
Well, that's what she did. She got it up and flying, gave us some
She probably
laser
did
blaster cannons.
She probably did what she had the budget for.
Huh? But the Empire would have an endless amount of money since they control the money.
No. The Empire. For all its good, one cannot account the nameless atrocities that the Empire commits.
From what I heard, the Republic was no better. It did its fair share of atrocities.
It indeed did. And as did the Jedi.
At least you're not gonna sit there and try to pretend you know what. And
I don't pretend. I don't pretend that the Jedi were perfect. I know we weren't. Me and Rugen learned that during the Clone Wars. With Jedi Master Krell.
Wait, you mean General Ponkrell?
Correct.
Uh,
We were
Hmm.
fighting alongside him in the Unbarn campaign.
yeah, how should I put this?
That's a sensitive
I-
subject for the pilot.
My original family died because of General Ponkrell.
Papa, is that the big scary one?
Ah, it's the one with 4 arms and double legs.
The one that you tell me that if I'm a bad player, that he's gonna come on special holiday of gift giving and tear me apart?
Don't worry, you've been a good girl. Give her a hug.
He'll, yes, regrettably and quite unfortunately, Krell caused quite a lot of tragedy.
He didn't seem to care much about collateral damage.
No, he didn't. Me and Rugen, along with Anakin Skywalker, were one of the Jedi that arrived after the clones killed him on Umbara.
Oh, they killed him? I thought they captured him.
They had to kill him.
Okay.
So he never survived the Clone Wars. That's some solace for my
No.
wife.
And the Jedi did not condone the clones, if you are curious. They were commemorated, and Krell was unceremoniously buried, to be honest. Most of the people there only showed out of the respect of that he was a member of the Order, nothing more.
I wouldn't show if that was my homeworld.
No.
I didn't show to Krell's funeral. I was too busy afterwards healing all the clones that he had maimed and injured carelessly.
No. I was looking after Oil here. And do my best as her father.
Me? I still believe in the good of the Empire. Seen so much good from it. There's gonna be no perfect system out there.
No, but there's one where people could be a lot happier, and there could be a lot less suffering.
Well, I can do my part to try to improve the Empire from within.
Can't do that while a Sith sits on the throne, I'm afraid. And I don't mean Sith as in the species, I mean Sith
Palpatine.
as in Palpatine.
I can agree with that.
Oh, that? Wait. Yeah, Ashton, point to like she mentioned, I talked with her. She said that like Palpatine is like not a true Sith; he's just a pretender. I'm guessing because she dates from way back then that they
I'm no
probably.
Jedi historian, I couldn't give you the exact answer. But from ancient Korban history that I have managed to study in my travels, and as a Jedi, Kor, or the Sith species, refer to us as the Jedi. The what we would eventually call Sith were dark Jedi.
Dicks!
There was not really much difference. And with the rest of the galaxy, there wasn't either. It wasn't until the Dark Jedi invaded the Sith homeworld and begun interbreeding with them. And that
Good
is where
timing.
the Sith eventually formed as a teaching of the Force, a mutilated version of two cultures. That's the gist of it, anyway.
And that's the origin of the Sith Empire that she mentioned.
I'm not for certain. Your friend here's her immune system is badly compromised.
Probably because
She'll
the
need-
cryo chamber she was in.
That would explain the cryo sickness. Her cells aren't regenerating.
How do we heal her?
Right now, we need to get her into a Bacta tank.
I suppose there's one nearby.
One in my med bay. Come on. Help me put her on the stretcher.
Alright, so help him with that.
Okay, 1, 2, lift.
I'll lift, put her on the stretcher, and Joe will head back as he will then deploy, like, you'll kind of see security droids kind of approach. Like, they're little ball security droids with, like, sirens on the side of their heads. They go, "Ah, ah." I'll go,
I tell
medical
Poyo
emergency.
I'm surprised the
And-
scum of this planet would obey these.
Oh, they don't, but most of them rather not get shot.
Ah.
Plus, most of these people around here won't shoot me.
So
I heal them.
Before we leave, I was like, I'll look at Arch, Hugo's droid and be like, maybe this is a good time to get that armor painted.
Yeah, sure. I'll make my way back to you when I finish.
Yeah.
I'll go and do that.
We'll keep you informed on what's going on with her. There's not much we can do.
Just contact me on the beads.
Poyo, stay with them.
I want
He could teach you
she's
stuff.
okay.
You can take
Do
the
you
girl
want to
with
come along?
us.
You want to
Poyo.
come along?
Poyo puts on her rain boots and says, "Bye."
All right. And Zoe's just like, all right, piggyback
And
ride.
then she leaps onto your back for a piggyback ride.
Every time you
Alright.
say poi, I just think of the motto poi in VR chat. Poi?
It's actually what Kirby says, Poyo, which
Ah.
means hi. So her name is literally Hi.
Hi, my name is Hi.
Well, it's like
Pretty
a little
much.
girl with model in VR chat that says Poyo? Poi?
It's because it's what Kirby says.
I just do that. I'll
Yeah.
spray the thing on the armor.
You arrive to Ashton's medical infirmary. You see back to tank healing, medical droids, cybernetic stations. It's all well maintained and cleaned.
But I'm still carrying the data cube. I'll show him this. It's like, maybe this could help you. Supposed to be an alchemy thing.
No. This is an old version of a Sith holocron before they actually made them.
Oh. It showed me people being turned to droids and then people.
Think of it. Well, he'll
Like-
set it down.
She doesn't understand the Force. She just thinks of it as some weird.
He'll set it down, and he'll reach into his robes, and he hands you a Jedi holocron.
Oh.
Open it.
Alright.
That's Poyo do like the Jedi high ground like instinctively just like pose on it.
I'm guessing I need
She's
a.
just like, it's over, everyone. I have the high ground.
So 3.
Dad, I need a jetpack so I can have the portable high ground.
So
If we
3
find-
purples.
If we find any Mandalorians, we'll ask them for one.
2 red, 1 red, correct?
For what?
Opening it.
Oh, just meditate.
Oh, just meditate?
Do you meditate?
Okay, I'll meditate.
It's gonna take you a bit.
She's gonna just sit there and try to do what she's been doing with the Sith thing.
And he will tell you, clear your mind, relax, and focus. Let it come naturally to you. You are the Force. The Force is all around you. And every living thing, even the servos and the electrodes beneath our feet. You hear the hum and that staticky sound? That's the heartbeat of the station. Feel it. Let it echo from within you. Feel, but don't feel.
Alright, I'm gonna have to throw a wrench in there. As he hits that station, my mind quickly jumps to the destroyed spaceship station.
He means the one that you're on right now.
I know, but she's still remember, she's still a little focused on the zombies.
But he will say, clear your mind. And I need you to roll me a discipline test.
Alright. Difficulty?
It will be difficulty 3, and he will give you 3 bonus.
Alright. So 3 green, blue?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And since I already had 5 from my last test. Whoa!
We're not gonna. That is a lot of blues. But you open the Jedi holocron. And in it is the career path of the Jedi Counselor of a healer.
Huh.
It is his holocron of his master, the one who taught him to be a Jedi healer.
Okay. You suggested I be the tank group's tank in healer?
Ah, you could if you wanted and be like a paladin. That'd be kind of cool. You have to use the
Actually,
light
it's more
side to
like a
heal, though.
cleric.
Yeah.
Actually, it's probably
Yeah,
more like a cleric.
it'd
Cleric
be
can
more
heal
like the
anything.
cleric, but that is what you see.
Oh.
You see ways to help heal people. How to, no matter who they were and what they are, setting aside your differences and healing them. Even the weaker.
What would I need a roll to reject my species thing?
You just did.
Ah.
That's why you need it to roll discipline.
Ah, okay.
So, what do you do?
She kind of nods. It's like, yeah, interesting. But I don't know if this is my path.
No one ever knows the path? Not really. It's just the only holocron I have. Not all Jedi are evil.
That's
Now,
it.
as for our friend here, he will quickly type in a few informations and begin the feeling at the back of the tank as droids connect her up.
Sorry, for a second I thought you said, for our friend here, we are very evil. Very, very, very evil.
To kill her!
No.
It's a trap! This is an acid tank!
Well, that's what
I'm-
my character is not
I'm
saying.
Minnie Deckard! I'm here to cause misfortune.
This is why my character is not saying that. Yeah, that's the one that killed your husband.
Oh.
And I shot his Padawan. She is trying not to think about that.
Oh yeah.
I haven't even thought about it yet until you mentioned it.
Like,
Well,
oh yeah, I did that.
he will, state, well,
I guess you are right. Like, if like General Pranka, he was
Not everything is
like,
good.
they did have a true hero of the Republic, General Skywalker. So
Does that
Yes,
rub him the wrong way?
no?
Oh, I thought he would have figured out. Because
not
Obi-Wan
everybody
knew.
knows.
No, most Jedi,
Okay.
most of them thought Darth Vader killed Anakin.
Oh.
Only
And
a
that-
select few people actually know that Anakin and Darth Vader are the same.
I'm
Yeah.
guessing that's Yoda and Obi-Wan.
Yoda, Obi-Wan,
Palpatine.
Palpatine,
Thrawn might have known,
but
It's
he
not-
will
it's
never
never
said it.
Yeah.
like he suspected because he was just like, name
Tarkin
sounds
knew.
familiar.
Yeah.
Tarkin knew before he died.
So half the people that knew died. The other half won't say.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
But he'll go. No. Anakin, Obi-Wan. I fought for peace. I joined the Republic as a healer and a doctor. I healed both sides, CIS and Republic.
Too bad the Republic wouldn't listen to the CIS's wants. Then that war would have never happened.
It was a lot more complex, I'm afraid.
Like, my character was just a young pup when the war was going on.
Both sides were manipulated. This is what the Jedi know. Because Obi-Wan's message about what happened at the Jedi Temple, it's actually a pretty long message.
Makes sense.
The Jedi, what actually happened during the Clone Wars. It was all a trap set up by the Sith. Palpatine and his apprentice Darth Vader and Count Dooku, many others. Create a empire. One without democracy, one without equality. All for one man's lust for power. Palpatine played both sides of the war. He created the Republic's clone army, and once the CAS had been defeated, he turned the clones against the Jedi. We didn't listen to the clones then. Should have. And we were then hunted down.
So the clones knew they were going to hunt you down?
A handful. There was an incident. It was covered up. I remember it. I started digging into it after Ahsoka left. Reminiscing. But no one was at fault for the war. Because both sides didn't have a choice. I harbor no ill intentions towards anyone. Just those that truly prove to be unjust. Such as the mine overseer here.
What is this mine overseer name, by the way?
Well, you met him at the bar. The spice dealer. And crime lord. The one I handed the fix the vibro knife for.
So I'll mention the female's name.
Not surprised. He wants her dead. She's a rebel of sorts. Not the kind that fight the Empire, but...
When I hear the rebel, her ears pop up, and then you're like, not the kind they go down.
Okay.
Kind, more of... She's part of the rebel group of workers that are rebelling against lack of equipment to do their job.
That's not good.
Kind of hard to run an asteroid mine when the suits barely function. And they don't have the proper mining tethers and lasers, and you get the idea.
Yes.
And he's let this criminal syndicate move in. And, of course, spice and other debaucheries have started skyrocketing. And I stay in his good grace simply because my sister's the moth. How he found it out, I have no idea.
We were going to kill her because he's wanting to sponsor us for a bounty hunter license, which we do need.
You're an Imperial agent. You should know that technically you are a bounty hunter by that badge, right?
I look towards me and
on-
like, wait, is that true?
Only
Yeah, I have no
to
clue about that.
sophisticate, only to certain groups, you know? I can't
My
be
dear.
flash.
It's to anyone. Don't you know that's a double-sided coin?
Oh shit.
Oh, I'll flip it over.
The other side is the Mandalorian symbol for bounty hunter.
Oh,
Yeah, so I
Oh.
did not know that.
I never looked
I
at the
clearly
other
should have
side.
known that.
I never looked at the other side.
Well, that's why they give you a coin, so you could flip it over. Maybe I should make yours holographic.
That would be appreciative.
I feel like we should have known that as players.
Yeah.
As our characters, we should have known that. Players wise, we didn't, but our characters should have known that.
Yeah. I think at the academy would have taught me that.
Actually, they don't.
They don't?
Really?
Yeah, I actually read that. They don't learn that until they're senior agents.
Oh.
Because they want you to figure it out on your own.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
And also, you probably don't want a
Well-
whole bunch of new junior agents just fucking around as like bounty hunters.
Exactly.
Well, congratulations, V. You now qualify for
Oh,
your agent because you know.
wait, did my sister not give you a proper debriefing?
Well, my debriefing was a little more.
Go here, do
milk-runny.
this?
Yes.
Just like my sister.
But by the
Well-
way, Sam walked in. He probably finished the spraying.
Well, to be
All right,
fair,
everyone.
the mission was just go here, grab blueprint, get ship, leave.
Well, he will introduce. He will then introduce himself again, but this time in a bit different. My name is Ashton von Albrix. My sister, as you know her, as Moth. Oh God.
Grand Moff Abel.
Yes, Grand Moth Abel. We are not. Well, we look very different. But she is my twin sister.
Huh. Not identical. I see. Oh.
We also both served in the Jedi Order.
Interesting.
Wait, what?
Hmm.
This is something I learned.
Oh.
Apparently, twin Jedi, one of them will be really gifted in the Force, and one of them won't be. But they have to be together, like, relatively close.
So that's why she
Because
puts him here.
It's like a Force bond.
Oh.
It's like when people say twins can feel each other's motions.
It's
But
quite
it's also-
literally here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's quite literal here. Like, they're... She can use the Force, but it's very weak.
Yeah. And if he's far away, he's even weaker.
But she's not Force sensitive. He is.
Which is why she's somewhat capable.
Right.
Okay.
And that is why she's able to ascend to the rank of Grand Moff, because it's like, well, you're kind of Force sensitive, but it doesn't really seem to do much. Because that's what the Empire would have tested. And it's like, she's not a threat. What is
Yeah.
she gonna do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Hmm.
So this is, I found that as a pretty interesting lore, and I was like, you know what? Let's do it.
So
Oh,
what did I miss? Is our Sith friend all
Uh.
good?
they're healing right now.
Oh, good.
Well, that brings me to our next topic after this one. I suppose, since you are my sister's agent, and I do work for her as an agent handler, and since you've rounded up in my lap, I'll be your handler.
Okay.
Alright.
Convenient.
Quite so. As for your friend, our friend here, she'll need a lot more than just a simple back-to-bath.
What can we do to help her?
Well,
Because this is more my dedication popping up.
it's a bit harder to say. Her species has been extinct for thousands of years, if not more.
Yes, and she was in a. You said cryo?
So,
Yeah.
is she just behind on her immunization shot?
I think that's
Well,
possible. She probably has
Mm.
not built up any immunity to any diseases. For the past
that's
1,000
exactly what happened. She is vulnerable to literally everything,
Uh,
The common cold back then was a lot, well, less sophisticated.
including a virus that she carries.
Oh,
Huh? Wait, virus?
That technically was extinct in our time.
oh, so you should probably get
Oh.
your guys checked.
Yeah, we're not infected, are we?
yeah. I've been kind
She
of hanging out with her.
possesses the last living strain of the rat ghoul plague.
Hmm.
And
Would we
everyone
know?
knows, yes,
Okay.
it is still talked about. Apparently, it was a huge plague, and it did not get a cure until the Empire. And when they discovered it, they released it just everywhere. They did not care.
Huh.
I obviously know what this is, but me as a person, actual person, I have
Unless
no
you're
clue.
a medical droid, you wouldn't.
So I don't know. Cool.
No. Yeah.
That's fair. I mean, I'm a droid on who. Why would I need to know?
Shit.
Wait, I look towards me. It's like we're not infected, are we?
Well, no, if we were, we would have been mauling each other's face off by now.
Yes.
Mm.
She would have
There's
been.
like
She'd
a
have had to attack you. There's an ingestion period. Luckily, we caught hers in time.
And the Empire has a cure for it.
Yes, but the
wait a
problem
minute.
is,
Wait.
They
So
stopped for that.
earlier, I found out that when mentioning Sith, do not equate modern Sith with her species of version of Sith. Take it in
yeah,
my face.
yes, it's considered offensive to her.
Yeah, I'm just wondering,
Modern
like,
Sith, what we would call Sith, what I would call a Sith.
Palpatine.
yeah,
Yes,
oh,
Palpatine would be a dark Jedi. To her, he's not a pureblood. He has no true Sith blood in his veins. He
Mm.
just took the name as a title.
I'm just wondering, like, but like she really got my face, but she didn't like attack me or anything. Wondering, like, just just
As well as
it
long
over.
as you didn't get any of her fluids. Hold on. He'll stab you and run a quick analysis, and you'll hear a confirming beep. Oh dear.
Okay, but I said if I confirm clean or confirm infected.
You are also infected.
How much time do I have?
You'll need to get the cure in 24 hours.
Oh. I can't make it to any planet that might have that. Would have to find the cure here in this world.
That might be difficult. It was eradicated. They probably don't care yet anymore.
You wouldn't find it out here. No, you would have to go to the.
Are you infected too? As I look over.
You would have to go to the medical facility over Camino. It'd be the only place that would have it.
Well, I guess
What?
But
our
Camino's.
Oh.
Well,
You mean
we
Genosis?
no Camino. We were heading to Camino.
Sometimes.
We were heading to Camino anyway.
Yes, but you should know that that base is classified.
Yeah.
Need to know type of classified.
As Imperial agent, would we be given access?
Unfortunately, you don't have the necessary rank.
Well, we are on a mission to retrieve an item, and
Yeah, we are on a
Camino
mission
is
for the moth herself.
Maybe so, but different division.
They may not give a shit, honestly.
Put it this way. The people there answer to the Emperor.
Yes.
I mean, can we not just go there and ask for the regular cure?
You will then state that medical facility are where the dark troopers are made.
Never heard of these.
They probably would kill us for just knowing it exists.
wait.
Exactly.
Hold on. So we need to go to Camino not only to heal our fifth friend over there, but also to heal me.
And you need to
Camino-
go
and
there
Camino's
for your
where-
own task.
And Camino is where the clones were made, right?
Yes,
That's right.
that's
What
why we're
if-
going there.
Yeah. Okay. So, what if a way to get around their security is to offer DNA samples?
I might have a way to get us around,
Right?
Right?
I'm
but
listening.
it involves reactivating a few old droids.
What type of droids?
And helping the people here.
Do we have the time to do that?
We can help
Send
them
me
when we
24
come
hours.
back. Because we do need to come back to meet with Boba Fett. Remember, we're still trying to stop the spread of this this parasite that is being smuggled in the food. By the way, make sure not to check your food very carefully.
I always do. And he will then state, quite frankly, you need on that station if you don't want to start an outbreak of the rat ghoul plague.
Yeah. First we're fighting off zombies, now we got the ragdoll plague.
Now, here is what we need to do. I need you to help the rebelling miners here.
I mean, how fast can we help them? Because, like you said, we have 24 hours before...
God, Agent, do you need me to tell you to walk into his bar and shoot him? Wearing your armor?
Oh, okay.
You're an Imperial agent. Flash that badge around and the stormtroopers here will get off their ass and do something.
Alright, alright. Alright, so him to gear up. Let's go
Now.
kill this little bastard.
Secondly, in order to get to Geonosis, you'll need a distraction to lure the Imperial blockade fleet.
Not Geonosis.
Camino.
You know.
If you... To do that, you're going to need the super tactical droid brain that the Resistance here has in their possession, that the miners dug up from an old slag field. That basically stating that this mining facility basically is mining an old war zone.
Got it, yeah.
Yeah.
Which technically would make them a salvage crew.
Yep. But they refer to themselves as miners, so.
Yeah.
All right.
Obviously, legal paperwork makes it easier.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we need to start a minor uprising, steal a super tactical droid brain.
Get him to lure the Imperial fleet. Hope he doesn't decide to shoot us. And break into a highly classified Imperial medical facility. Take a 1,000... Well, take a antidote to a disease that has been dead for quite a long time.
We're gonna need 2 of them. One for Kin and one for our little Sith friend.
We'll need it for anyone who has had any biological contact with her.
As in,
Oh dear.
touching?
I look
Your
at
daughter,
Pollo.
yeah.
No.
He checks Poya, confirming beep. He checks
I'm gonna be
you. He checks you, Zayla. Y'all were all exposed to her blood if you were down there helping him in any way. He also checks himself. Same thing.
Wow.
This was a very infectious disease.
Yeah.
There's a reason why it was deadly.
I am bucking up a shitstorm. No one needs to know what I'm saying, but he probably does, and it's full of F-bombs.
He's like, also, we need to hope that the super tactical droid does what we need, buys us enough time, and get back here in enough time to deliver the antidote. I can suspend Poyo in Bacta, along with our friend here, while the rest of us, shall we do the impossible?
Yes, we shall. Last thing we need is
suicide
for 2 diseases running rampant in the galaxy again.
A series of suicide missions in order to not turn into a long forgotten monster. All right, I'm in.
You see the Jedi grab his light pike. All right. Then, for all that is good, let us go. Our first place to start, if we're going to help the Resistance, as I will call these people, because that just makes it easier.
It also makes me feel less nervous.
We'll first need to earn the trust of a Twi'lek by the name of Jotun. Now, luckily I've done some work for him, so I've earned the respect to get into the camp. The rest will be up to you. We keep the Empire together.
Yes.
I don't care if Palpatine sits on the throne. I may not like it, but doesn't mean that I can't just sit around idly, even if my way of life is outlawed.
Well, maybe we could one day kill Palpatine and maybe make the Empire a better place.
Kill the Emperor! That's what the rebellion wants.
Hmm. They kill a lot of innocent people.
All propaganda, my dear.
I've seen the explosions.
Yes. Some groups are more extreme.
I gotta do what I need to do to protect the people. And I'm not joining no terrorist group.
Join the right group.
Hmm.
Well, should we get this show on the road?
Also, would my character know a Thrawn?
You know of him, but like you know he's like the first alien Grand Moff.
High Admiral or something. Grand
Yeah,
Admiral.
he's like the first alien Grand Admiral. He's a chiss, and you would know like he's really smart, but you and some of his individual achievements.
I think maybe Thrawn might be better at running the Empire.
I say the power should go to the people.
I still know well that worked. Lively all over the place.
Oh,
Fine.
That was because the
in 24
Jedi.
hours, in
Let us
24
speak.
hours, it's not gonna matter who's running the,
Have
That's
I
what-
running the
Y'all
show
are-
when we're all.
Yeah. He goes, that was because the Jedi set idle.
Hmm.
Because we were too arrogant and too focused on keeping the Republic together and keeping the Senate from tearing itself apart and playing our hands in politics.
That sounds like the Senate was a mistake. But let's get
Yeah.
going.
It was actually... There's a lot that makes the Republic
Yeah.
bad, but it was technically because the Jedi started interfering with the politics. And when the Jedi started interfering because they were seen as a religious order, then
The
that's
church.
when the mega corporations also wanted representation.
Yeah, if this gets reputation, then we need to get reputation. Yeah.
Yeah, because the Jedi have representation on the Senate.
My character still believes in the Empire.
Okay.
But
so-
you are gonna be more open to the ways of the Jedi for now,
Yeah.
because you have kind of suppressed that after opening that holocron.
I didn't. That's more of my species, holier than thou aspect, though.
It also is partially of the Empire's conditioning, because that is a big part of your species too.
Yeah. So,
All right, so
where's
I
this
feel-
clinic?
this is a good place to end it. Y'all have a good grasp of danger
Mhm.
and a clear goal.
As
And
well,
we'll.
walking around, I am going to be putting on my armor.
Mhm. He'll
Same here.
That armor is flammable, by the way. Mark that down.
Yeah.
It's only been an hour.
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
will.
beef armor's flammable.
Let's see if the crew of the Rust Bucket, a ragtag team of Imperial agents,
Can save the galaxy.
can stop 2 zombie outbreaks in one day.
Yeah. See, it's gonna be so sad when I'm going to bury you guys.
And can they save an ancient species? But with all that, that will be the end of this game tonight.
Now, we didn't get any XP last time. How
Yeah,
does
it's
XP works?
It's narrative based,
Okay.
but as I was fixing to say, the little prologue that we did last time was me basically kind of testing out combat, having us figure out how vehicular combat works, because
Mhm.
I remember it getting somewhat confusing.
Mhm.
And
And
that
I know-
vehicle armor is a lot stronger than what we thought.
Yes, and I originally was gonna do Starfighter combat with like a hex map, but honestly, if I want ship combat, I want to go play Rogue Trader.
Yeah, I kind of liked it, just the narrative combat.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice, just you know, like these.
Well, sometimes I do like the big cinematic space, like the big tactical space battle. But
Yeah.
sometimes I like that.
I think we need a bigger ship for that, though.
No, it's just a lot of games do it very weirdly, and I feel Rogue Trader did it the best.
Hmm.
Because they didn't try to say one hex is a meter. Meaning like
One
the
movement.
ship, yeah, like so one movement hex is 1 meter, but like in narrative time it's like blah 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 speed or miles.
Yeah. I didn't know that there was a map version of the space combat in this game. I thought it's all supposed to be narrative.
It is, but it's used for when you're trying to do something like blockade running.
Makes sense. You would need a. This is the gold, and this is the end
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
And you put enemies and stuff for them to avoid, and
what we're going to be doing next time. Maybe. Oh, 2 weeks from now.
that's what y'all will have to do once y'all get this rebellion on the station off the ground, and
Oh, correction, resistance.
get resistance off the ground enough to weaken his thing. Y'all could just go up to him and shoot him.
Which honestly, I think that's the easy. That's the only. We really should do that because we don't have time to like
Yeah.
build up.
Yeah.
That shit takes like years. Sometimes.
Well, remember, it is already built up. It's already here.
It just needs.
It
Oh,
just
it
needs
just
a
needs
push.
a match.
We need
Someone
to.
just needs to light the match. The powder keg.
Yeah.
And since Zayla is an agent, she could basically walk up to them and say, I'm on your side, forcing this forcing the stormtroopers to be like, fuck.
Yeah.
Now we gotta help them.
Yeah, and just basically bring in the stormtroopers. Just like, the Empire supports you. Let's get rid of these criminals off the station.
Yeah.
So both are easy. This is the easy part.
It's trying to get the droid working. That's going to be the fun part.
Trying to get them to give you the droid brain is gonna be the hard part. You don't have time, but as you stated, do you really think the Rust Bucket's a blockade runner?
Nope.
You want to put the Rust Bucket to its paces?
No, well, if one thing is, since Ken said that he got spit on him and was infected, my character does have a backup plan. The Jedi might not like it.
What?
We need this thing to get rid of the rat go virus. We won't give it to you. But you're now infected. Do you want to give it to us?
Oh dear God.
Like, you're infected now. Everyone here is probably already infected as well, for just walking in. You're dead if you don't help us.
Oh, well, no, my character would probably be like, oh yeah, you guys are all infected with the rat go virus. We're here to get the cure to you.
Yeah, by the way, every NPC y'all talk to now
Infected.
will become infected.
That's why I feel like I kind of have to be the face if you don't want to infect someone.
Oh, no.
Exactly.
Nah.
No, that's
Everyone-
We're being we're irresponsible like that.
Oh yeah, totally. You're gonna use it as a weapon. Like, oh yeah.
That's
See,
the
and
ass up the sleeves. It's like we
here's
don't have time.
here's why I say this. Because up until this point, y'all didn't care because y'all didn't know y'all were sick.
But now,
Oh, we didn't even. We cared about the zombie virus there.
Okay.
And stopping that.
oh yeah.
But that's not what I'm referring to. You have other people infected with the rat ghoul virus.
Yeah.
Do you know who else is one of those people? Because even with max stats, he failed.
Oh, Boba Fett.
Oh
You
no.
infected.
Wait, he has the helmet on.
Oh yeah, he
Yes.
gets affected.
But he
easily-
His helmet is not environmentally sealed.
Yeah, and he
It's
took a
not?
drink. He took a drink with us
And
next
he
to.
took a drink, meaning he had the mouth part of his helmet open.
Yeah.
Oh.
He lifted up
And-
his helmet high enough to drink.
Yeah, and a Mandalorian's helmet is not environmentally sealed.
Interesting.
So we need to contact him and let him have him meet us on Geonosis.
No, not Geonosis. Stop saying Geonosis. We left Geonosis.
Geonosis.
I mean,
The bad part is I
Camino.
don't think we got his
Camino.
comms. He didn't give us his comms. And even if he
But he's
did,
dead then.
even if he did, here's the
Maybe.
problem. There's no communication in this sector.
Yeah.
The whole
It's all
pulse.
government.
So
We killed Boba Fett. First session 1. Yeah.
oh,
you guys.
in
did.
session 2, y'all killed Boba Fett.
Oh,
I'm not joking. Y'all killed him.
is he not going to make it back in time?
Probably not.
He left to a
Yeah.
planet that's 2 days away.
Oh no.
He's not gonna even make it to the
Oh.
planet. He's gonna be on his ship. Like, why am I feeling shit? Why am I feeling like shit? Dead. And we can't communicate him.
No, he transforms into a rat ghoul.
And then
Oh.
his ship crashes, the rat ghoul survives, and now that planet is fucked.
Well, will it survive it?
Oh, gee.
Spaceship
Wait, so
crash?
not only does it have a zombie virus, but a rat ghoul virus. By their powers combined.
Oh,
The rat
God.
ghouls will overwhelm the zombies, actually.
Interesting.
Oh.
Are they rat ghouls are stronger than zombies?
Rat
It's a
ghouls.
virus versus a parasite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, that would mean the rat ghoul will infect the parasite, and then you have a new parasite virus.
Yes.
Oh,
By their powers combined.
exactly. It's gonna have
Yes.
Oh
So congratulations, y'all made the undead worse.
no! Do we get XP for killing Boba Fett?
Yes. Have 100 XP for killing Boba Fett. He wasn't worth much.
Really?
Actually, to be honest, if I'm going to be honest, he's worth 1,000 XP.
That's what I thought. But I don't think we don't deserve that.
You know what? Take 1,000 XP, because you made the undead stronger, and you know I'm totally gonna use that.
You
Yeah.
are gonna use it against us. Holy shit! 1,000 XP.
Oh boy.
Yay?
Yeah, because this comes with a caveat. We got fucked now.
Yeah, we're gonna need that 1,000 XP to survive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Also, you will receive a Imperial message droid, and it will go. "Bam, bam, 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 bam. Congratulations, citizen. 4, 5, 2, 3, 1. On your new enrollment of Error Imperial Agency not found. Your sign-on bonus has been deposited into your credit account. A balance of 135,000
Wait.
and 62 cents.
Wait, so 100,000 or 1,100?
125,000.
And who is this getting this? Me?
5.
The party.
Okay. So that should go on the rust bucket then.
No. So, I'm going to introduce to y'all something about the rest bucket sheet. Okay?
Okay.
So, you notice that the rest bucket is a ship currently.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right next to where it says vehicle sheet, at the very top, you're going to see where it says group sheet.
Group sheet.
Just confirm that you'll all see that.
Oh,
Yep.
sorry, I just clicked it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, so we're going to click it. So, this is where you'll get things like...
Oh, look, someone's already an entertainer.
no, this is if you own a business, which y'all, by the way, will own a business if you help the rebels out. They will
Well-
give you y'all will own a bar.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna own the space station.
No, y'all will own a what they call a entertainment station.
Okay.
Because this is how playing as the Empire agents works. Y'all actually build up bases and businesses
Ooh.
as outposts to keep an eye on the Imperial populace.
Oh, okay. I like this.
Yeah.
While facing very, very horrible threats.
Yeah, super zombies.
Shared resources. This is like where you can put group contacts, so you can put Ashton on here. You could also put the Moth,
Okay. Cool.
though you will never know the location of the Moth.
Got it. That's like secret, yeah.
Yeah.
Ashton's role is healer.
Alright.
Okay. Federal healer. And the mall is a boss.
Group test. Don't die.
Now, are at the very top, you're going to notice where it says group details. Well, y'all already know y'all's name.
Rust bucket.
Yep, y'all's group name is the Rest Bucket.
Oh, that's the one. Okay, cool.
Your group credits, and I will type this in for y'all. 1, 2, 5.
And I shoot the droid and say boring conversation anyway.
I will pick up the droid parts and like, that's a valuable resources. Like, no.
It was a joke.
Hopefully I did that right. Is that
Yeah, you did. No,
was
no,
that-
you need one extra
another
zero.
0?
1,025,000.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
It's 100. It's 125.
125. Yes, that's correct then.
Yeah.
125,000.
Yep.
Yes, that's
Okay.
correct.
This is a group credit.
Okay.
This is not money individual people own. Typically, this would be a assessment of all of your businesses combined.
Alright.
And this is how you generate income. Because this is how you get paid.
Okay.
Okay.
That's,
Because basically, how it works is your Moth, it's like money laundering. Your Moth invests into takes dirty money from your criminal activities and workings. Because that's what you do.
agents, yeah.
And she takes this money that you pay her, because she takes all the money that your businesses earn,
And then she pays us a portion of it
and
back.
she cleans it up by investing it into different businesses that you own. So, like, the money that y'all get paid basically gets invested into your business. That infested money then gets distributed out to your customers.
You
and
mean
it
staff?
and then you get to take it home as a taxable income.
Okay.
It's literally money laundering.
Because apparently that's how the Empire pays their agents, because of some of the nasty work they have to do.
Yeah, because
And
you don't want to have right on your tax thing like murdered a government official.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got paid money. Like that will eyebrows be raised. Like, huh?
Oh, don't worry. I
No,
work
no,
for
Then
the
we're-
Empire.
So this can go for anything y'all wish, including individuals.
Okay.
All right. Well.
Note that this money is the default funds that the ship uses to resupply.
Got it.
Hmm.
If I can't take it from here, I have to take it from one of y'all personally. So do invest into your group account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right
I think
now.
the only one who actually has money right
But
now
this is
It's
is this
Ken.
also where his is this also where his 36 credits an hour while on duty also comes from, or is that separate?
That's what this is.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, this is what me and you are going to get paid, but you know.
The droid also gets this. The droid
Okay.
gets paid.
Okay.
Huh.
Believe it or not, Imperial droids actually get paid. It's weird.
Wow.
Yeah,
That-
that is weird.
Well,
It's like.
the Empire treats its droids better than the Republic does.
Yeah.
Sort of. So what they do is there's a tier system for droids in the Empire. Since Hugo's droid is capable of independent thinking,
Mhm.
he's called a tier 3 droid, which classifies him as needing to earn pay to maintain complex motive systems.
How much money do those little mouse droids make?
I don't think they
Zero,
get it.
because they're tier 1.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't have fault.
I don't know when the Wookiee yelled at one, he
The-
quickly ran off.
They're programmed to run from loud noises.
Oh.
And they think it's danger. It's like, noise, probably a gun blaster, so that's danger. Don't
Or,
risk
or,
myself.
or something exploded. I don't need to go that way. Because
Yeah.
they're not security droids. They're vacuum cleaners.
How much
Oh.
maintenance?
Oh,
Actually,
that's.
there's repairs.
They're also vacuum cleaners.
We should get a mouse droid then.
That's
They're
basic-
actually like
Cheap.
the most precious cheap droid.
yes,
like-
they're very cheap.
And they're also very precious.
That
Yeah.
droid has actually caused the company to go under, and Empire bought the company out afterwards. That's why they have them everywhere.
Yeah, because everyone liked them. They just didn't like the weird mouse noise it makes.
Yeah, my arm, my droid right now, he's basically just an upgraded mouse droid.
Oh, okay. No, we're probably going to need to bleach you and the mouse droid because.
Probably, yeah.
And the ship.
There could be some parasites on board, but they won't live long. But it's only been so, yeah.
Anyway. He
The
will
last thing
go.
we want to do is get cured of our infection, only to hop on the ship or touch you and be
Don't
like,
worry, we'll deal with that once we get it cured, because we'll also have to distribute it to the populace here.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I should hope that, you know, we could use that to our leverage of us getting the brain.
We might be able to, but I know they do need help. I'm not expecting us to go and buy something, but there is a pirate group that they might want us to put down.
Understandable.
And
Is-
by pirates, I mean slavers.
Alright.
Got it.
Well, we got 24 hours, and we still have to worry about the hyper jumps time.
Indeed. The
Because
pirates
unlike
should...
Disney, that actually takes time.
Yes.
What is the time it would take us to get there?
To the pirates?
No,
To
to the cure and back.
Get the gear.
To get to Geonosis?
Not Geonosis!
To
Camino.
get to Camino! It
Remember, Get
is...
there and back.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It's half a day.
So we dead.
Oh.
You can't do it. If it's half
But
a day to get there. you have to-
Bacta injections will delay the rat ghoul virus until it reaches stage 3.
We gotta give this entire population injections then.
Yes.
But Kin is not in a back to tank, and he can't unless everyone else here is not.
No,
back to
injections, a
injections.
shot.
Back to in injections, which is a shot.
Yeah.
Oh, so everyone got.
It's basically a shot of what's in a back to tank.
Okay, so everyone got that. So it delayed it by how long?
We haven't given it out yet. That's
5
the problem.
days.
5 days. So
A back to injection delays it by 5 days at tier 1, 4 days at tier 2, and 0 days at tier 3.
okay, so but we as players, did we get any of it?
Y'all got a back to injection when he took y'all's blood.
Okay.
So we as players got.
Who's we, droid? Who's we?
Okay, I'm being
Yes,
here.
the players don't have to worry about their timer because they have an injection.
5 days. Okay, because that's what I'm mostly concerned about. Because if we don't have,
So
the time-
technically, y'all have 6 days. But
Okay.
if you don't take a back to injection before you hyperdrive space anywhere,
okay, so
We have to set up the population first, because no point of getting the cure when all we're going to come back to is a planet full of
is a
rat
small
ghouls.
asteroid full of rat ghouls. Yeah.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
That is what Ashton is going to be doing.
got it.
But he needs y'all to get the rebels also, because they're gonna get infected.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And he needs to tell them first to show that the Empire stands with them,
Yeah.
that they'll kill this guy, but we need to act. You know.
It's
they
gonna
are-
be funny. I come in with the stormtroopers like, "Hey, we heard you want to kill this person. We scratch your back, you scratch ours. By the way, yeah, and everyone I'm talking to, including you stormtroopers, you're all infected with the rat ghoul virus. So we gotta kind of work together."
Okay, I would phrase this as this: there's a infection, and the rat ghoul infection is currently on this planet. You are all probably infected. Do not say it was you who infected them. That's bad. You know
I
what? Just
didn't
let me do the talking.
Okay.
We'll let Ashton do the talking.
Yeah,
We'll
you know,
let-
yeah.
We'll
yeah,
let the Jedi do the talking.
yeah.
I'll just round up some stormtroopers to say we're here to help.
I really don't want to say, hey, we infected you all with a deadly disease. Come work
Have
for us.
fun.
Yeah, like, that's how you get
Yeah.
fucking teeth kicked in.
Yeah.
Well, I never said
but
we are the ones
anyway.
who infected them. I just said, hey, yeah, everyone's infected.
Yeah.
Anyway, but that is where we will end it. Y'all have 1,000 XP because y'all
Yeah.
killed Boba Fett.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also-
Boba Fett.
Because
Okay.
this is what happens when you kill him. Also, your inheritance. Sorry for your loss.
Hmm?
Droid will then dispense out of a container. Inside the container, you find the slate card, which seems, when powered on, seems to be the title indeed to the Slave One,
That's about to crash.
and one jetpack, as well as a suit of Beskar.
That's
I
pretty
get,
good.
I get that.
That's funny that you was like, he's dead, but you still
With
get
a
it.
holographic message called, or a holographic will, which is a pre-recorded message of Boba Fett saying, "Nice job. I'll get you next time."
He's going to hunt us in the afterlife.
No, the
No,
rat
no,
ghoul
no.
is gonna
When we
hunt us.
No.
try to claim
When
the
you
ship and
kill Boba Fett,
Mhm.
the idea when you kill a main character is they survived somehow.
Oh.
So somehow Boba Fett survived.
So we can say somehow he had the cure on his ship.
Maybe not a cure.
Who knows? Yeah, it's something else.
Maybe he had a medical droid that activated.
And save him.
I
And-
still kind of like the idea of having the intelligent
Yes,
radicals from the.
Yes, which is why I stated he is dead in my game. But how he works?
In
Is
game
you get-
mechanics.
Yeah, he gives you a nice reward, which is his death crate.
His loot box. Like, you drop his loot
Yeah.
box, you didn't pick it up.
Now,
Here you go.
Now, the fun part is collecting it.
Oh, no, it's right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Now,
okay.
collecting
Oh,
Slave 1, on the other hand,
That.
that's currently a pile of smoldering wreck.
yeah. So, kid, you get to
Jetpack and the
have
best car.
you get to have my old armor. I get to take the best car.
You take the best car, I got it. That's mine.
I'm the fighter of the group.
Yeah, it makes
It makes perfect sense. You also have a jetpack.
Yay!
Oh, you get the jetpack because she already called dibs on jetpack.
She did. Your daughter did.
She did.
Aw.
So, which is funny because it's ironic. Because like, and here's a backpack. It's like, oh, here's some car dibs.
All right.
Poyo looks at the jetpack and she puts it on, and she like before she gets put in the back to pick, she goes portable high ground.
I say to Ken, I said, "You're buying me a new jetpack."
She flies around for a bit and then gets bored. She goes, "Okay, here you go."
Okay, never mind.
I mean, that jetpack was never yours. It was you didn't call dibs.
Exactly. It's just you have to let Poyo occasionally fly around in it.
Sure, I'll do that. As long as I'll say you can, we can share it. You fly it when there's no combat. I'll fly it when there is.
Deal, and she'll scratch behind your ear and step into her back to tank.
Okay.
And
You're
There
gonna
you
have to
go.
give me the stats for the armor. So, Ken, you now have Black Stormtrooper armor if you want
Which is
it.
flammable. Congratulations.
All right.
The stats for Beskar, you said?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So your armor is 2 defense, or one melee defense, and 2 soak.
Beskar armor. Now, here's the funny thing. I don't know if this is correct, but when I last time played, someone got Beskar armor. We could not fucking find it.
Look for like Mandalorian armor.
Where's the stats for the Stormtrooper armor?
All right, Mandalorian armor, which is also known as Beskar.
Maybe it's called Mandalorian. That's why.
Oh, that's not.
Mandalorian.
So you have
1
2 soak and
2 soak and 1 defense.
Hold on, let Zayla give Kin his,
Oh,
and then
sorry,
we'll
sorry.
deal with the Beskar.
you
Get
have
Kin's armor.
2 soak and 1 melee defense. And all currently flammable for the next 23 hours, so don't get hit with flames. Okay. And what was the
All right.
Mandalorian armor?
All right,
What's the encumbrance and hard points?
Oh, hang on. Let's see. The encumbrance is. Oh. I didn't put that down for some reason. No, it doesn't have that. Its rarity is 5.
I don't think it has an encumbrance.
Yeah, and it doesn't show anything for hard points either. It is restricted, but you are an agent, so you can wear it. I guess you'll get the utility belt in as well.
Yeah, because utility belt goes around it.
Does that include the backpack?
You could give him the backpack, or you can choose not to.
I'm gonna keep the backpack.
But the belt's how he keeps the pants on.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so I swap out my old utility belt for this new one.
Yeah.
yeah,
It gives you 1 encumbrance. Increases your encumbrance, so your encumbrance threshold goes up by 1.
Okay, are you ready for your Mandalorian armor?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
So
wait.
one.
I found the encumbrance. It's 4 and 3 HP.
Which is hard points.
Yeah, and it's laminate armor. I'll just type it out for you.
Okay. So, Mandalorian armor has 1 defense,
All right.
2 soak, 6 encumbrance, 5 hard points, and 8 rarity.
Okay.
Additionally, your armor has an integrated comm link, and is vacuum sealed when you have the helmet on. So yes, apparently their armor is vacuum sealed.
But he drank, and so he
He drank. He drank.
Right.
and he wasn't expecting to like. I don't need it. I can turn it off. No, it's probably gets musky in there when you have it enclosed. So
Probably does. Now, once I figure out where upgrades are on this wiki,
Mhm.
mods, armor attachments.
Okay. Also, I'll send you over the armor notes as well.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So I lose my scanner from the Stormtrooper armor.
Mm-hmm.
Armor attachments.
All right. It also has the following things.
Alright.
Has a few upgrades because all 6 of its HP is taken up. Did I take? Did you get its HP?
I got 6 HP, yes.
Okay, good.
And it's 8 encumbrance. Oh, is it 6? It was
Alright.
6.
It's 8 rarity.
Ah, yeah. So it's 6 encumbrance, 6 HP, 8 rarity.
So the first thing it has is located in the wrist, the gauntlet,
Okay.
and it is a ripcord thrower.
Hmm.
It's a grappling hook.
Nice.
Grappling hook. Alright.
It has 1 rarity and takes 1 hard point.
Okay.
And it allows you to fire a grapple cable from the wrist. And here's how you spell whip cord.
Whip cord. Oh,
Okay.
I see it. Got it.
Okay. You also possess a
Guessing this is the right wrist.
It don't matter what wrist it's in, it's just up to you.
Okay. 'Cause I know one wrist has it, the other one has the flamethrower.
You'll see.
Okay.
It may not be exactly the same.
Alright.
You possess. Is it here? I scroll. Let me scroll up more.
I'll send you the link if you want it, Zella.
Okay.
If that's the add-ons.
You also have a range finder. Once I can find it.
Okay.
Crap. Now what is it called? I found it and then I lost it. Oh, there it is. Okay, you have the 10 here. You have this complex thing on your helmet.
Okay.
6 rarity, 1 hard point. Provides range targeting assistant. Provides targeting assistance at range. If you want to go send their link to them, Jacob,
Yeah.
for me.
And it was called that.
Does it add
There we go.
blue dice to whenever I shoot?
This.
And here's it is. Boop.
It gives you the innate sniper shot talent.
Ooh.
Yeah. Sniper shot talent. Which it does. Hang on. I'll just copy and paste that in, so if you want to know what that does. Boop.
Are you ready for your next one?
Yep.
Cortosis Weave.
Ooh.
This is the only way to simulate Beskar.
Torsus.
You gain your armor gains the Cortosis Weave quality. This takes 2 hard points, is rarity 8, and basically that quality. It doesn't really tell me, but it basically is used to protect against lightsabers.
Okay.
If you want to go look up that quality, you could read that out to us, Jacob.
Oh god. The quality. Oh, I don't know what the quality does. It's not highlighted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you want to go find it for me.
Going to the books.
Now, how many hard points do you have?
I have 3 used up right now. Oh, no, 4.
Yeah, the Cortosis Weave requires 2.
Yeah, so I have...
One.
It's 4. Because the first 2 was 1 each, so that's 2,
Okay.
and then it's 4. So I'm
So yeah.
now missing 2 more, or 1 more, depending on how big it is.
Okay, let me copy that in. Open.
Not lightsabers. Yes, I am protected from the candy lightsaber.
You also have biosupport dispenser
Oh.
Nice.
integrated into your chest plate. This is because he wants to ensure that you stay alive when he comes to kill you.
We're gonna have an intelligent Boba Fett rat ghoul on us.
Yeah. Okay, that's what it does. Cool.
Look what you did! We didn't know we had the virus!
He doesn't care. He has the rat gore virus.
Actually, and you can blame us. You could have gotten it anywhere.
Yeah. Interesting to split it up too.
Ooh. Immune to breach quality?
Yep.
Oh, shoot me with that trail gun. I'm joking. It's a joke.
Yeah. You remember how you joke about a sentient rat ghoul Boba Fett?
Yeah. No,
You want to know? You want to know now who the final boss is? Is a sentient rat ghoul Boba Fett.
Yeah, checks out.
So we're gonna have fun with that.
I figured he was gonna be because it's like I wasn't joking. I was like when you said he comes back, it's like, oh, it's gonna be like that those rat ghouls from the Old Republic game. Well, they're sentient. Yeah. I'm just happy he doesn't have the Force, but now he does because I said something.
But no, Boba Fett doesn't have the Force.
I
He's
know.
not Force sensitive.
But I was saying, like, the rat ghouls in the game are all sentient and have the Force.
Yeah, because when you're when you're
Jedi.
a sentient, the rat ghoul, when you turn into one, you're reborn.
Oh, so he does have the Force now.
So they get a connection to the Force. But it's not like you think.
Okay. Interesting.
It just allows them to maintain their sentience.
Oh.
Wait. Hang on. I want to check something.
So it's not like the video game because those ones actually did use the Force.
He's a clone, correct?
Yes. Which technically means you can't gain the Force because clones cannot have the Force unless they're specifically cloned with it.
Yeah, which is a whole fucking process, which is really they've been trying. That's difficult.
Just inject enough metachlorians into the clone.
Here's the funny part. In Expanded Universe, no, it wasn't. Cloning a Jedi was actually really easy.
Yeah, Palpatine had thousands of clones.
Oh yeah, it's for regular clones. But I mean, like, I was talking about when they like
making a clone for not Force sensitive is what's hard.
That is not Force. Yeah.
Because the Force is technically in everything. It's like it's basically magic.
Yeah.
Sorry
Everyone
to
has
say
a
it.
little bit of mana in them.
They explain it like a magic system.
It's just people tend to not have enough mana to actually cast a spell.
Or to manipulate it. So if you think about it, Star Wars is just
It's a fantasy in space.
fantasy in space, but the magic is very, very little.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of people call it the low fantasy space opera.
Yeah.
That's-
Because it is a space opera.
But it's the hero's journey. Literally point to point to point, and it's so kind of drab and boring.
Sometimes it gets boring.
Mm.
But anyway, this is what you get. You also get a gun.
Oh.
However, you need to choose. Boba Fett lets you need to roll me a d6.
Okay.
I need to know, is it ranged, melee, that you won't.
Or it would be range, because that's what I'm good with. Unless I go with the agility based force power.
Well, I think Ken should probably get the gun if anything, because you got a lot of the stuff. Please split it up.
Well,
Oh.
right now we got to
But
roll.
also-
Yeah, we gotta roll. Yeah.
Alright, so who wants to roll? Ken, do you have any combat skills?
Oh, you have gunnery.
Which is only good for
Turrets.
ship weapons and turrets.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm shit for weapons. I have one. I'm not good.
Well, with 1,000 XP, I could pick a Scoundrel, which has range light.
Yeah.
How do we level up our skills?
Well, let's do this. Roll me a d6, please.
Alright,
Yeah. You do that later.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, okay, well,
Wah, wah.
I'm...
We didn't roll the force dies to see Destiny die, I think.
Well, none of y'all can really use it.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, we can.
One. If it that special like missiles that Mando uses, what would they call it?
Wait, was it
The-
force sense?
The depth chargers. Oh, you mean the Destiny die,
Yeah, Destiny
not the
die.
Force die.
Yeah, Destiny die.
To be honest, none of y'all used it, so
Yeah, again, because no one rolled it, we had to roll it to use it.
I rolled it a few
We
times last
forget
session.
too. Like we're probably not gonna. Yeah, we forgot.
Well,
It's fine.
it's
Just next time.
Let's be honest, we've had enough blue dices because we keep rolling more and more of those.
yeah. That
Yes,
y'all
but
haven't
no,
really
you did.
Helps.
need it.
Yeah, but also
Yeah,
helps
you did. I kept rolling black dice.
Yes, it does help me.
Yeah.
But I was not trying to kill y'all at that point.
Yes, but fun things could come from it. Like you could really do it for like, this would be fun.
Yes, where do you think this comes from?
Exactly. And I'm just saying.
We already have four light side and 3 dark side.
Technically, I have rolled it for y'all.
Ah,
Okay.
okay. What should be our the light side and dark side?
Well,
Technically,
each.
I rolled 4 for myself
Oh, okay, then,
when we first started.
Okay.
And I know we're supposed to do it every session, but like we've only had like 2.
Yeah, we're still learning. So yeah, I was just pointing it out because we forgot.
Okay. That's really what 1 is? Really?
Is it something lame?
Well,
We don't know what 1 is. You could just bullshit it.
Yeah. For all we know, it's one's a disintegrator rifle.
1 is a pulse cannon.
Pulse cannon.
Oh.
The
good.
pulse cannon is an E11 modified for long distance and high powered fire. Furthermore, it has a setting allowing one to expand the full charge of the weapon to fire an extremely powerful bolt.
Pulse cannon.
I will post the link in Roll20.
Ooh, thank you. Pulse cannon. Oh wow. Damn.
It has no upgrades, but extended clip.
Cumbersome 3, Piercing 2, Slow Firing 1.
Okay, nice.
It's basically a heavy blaster.
Yeah.
It's a real heavy blaster.
I'm really good with heavy blasters. You can have my old rifle pick in if you want.
It's just a
Alright.
basic E11
Yeah.
with a combat sight, a silencer, and a. This can't have a silencer. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it had stun setting and it had you gave me the spread barrel.
Yeah.
I didn't have the silencer either. I don't think blasters can have a silencer, can they?
They can. Believe it or not, they actually can.
Okay. I know they can have the clear
It just
bolts.
it has to be a light one.
Okay.
Blaster pistols can be silent, apparently.
Okay.
Pulse cannon. Okay, that's not that bad.
It's not. I mean, it's a decent heavy weapon.
Oh yeah, I'm just looking at the picture of a pulse cannon.
It looks like the thing that the Jawa uses.
Oh, this is what I got.
How did you get? Show us.
I shall show you. I shall put it in. Oh god, did it save? It did save.
Show us, you coward!
I am. Give me a moment.
You fool! You will show,
I shall show.
or I shall unleash Deckard upon you.
What?
I am here to cause chaos. Now stay a while I soothe you with
Okay.
my voice.
Well, hang on. I'm too busy posting something.
Okay. So,
There.
I rolled Ashton's behind the scenes seduction
TNG.
of
Oh my.
the dock worker.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, he already passed. He already moved on from his old husband.
Well, he seduced them to get y'all's ship upgraded for a reduced cost. Y'all have a 50% discount
Oh shit.
Ooh,
to
nice.
upgrade your ship, and it will be fully repaired by the next time you'll see it. Though it will still look the same because he wanted to keep that rustic aesthetic, as he put it.
Aww.
Jacob, I leave the details on how to upgrade the ship to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Y'all are gonna put it all on Jacob alone.
I mean, I can do it, but here's the thing.
We can plan it out
I-
together.
Yeah, Zeb,
Here's the
he
thing.
knows what to do, but I'm not the best. And also, this is our ship.
Why don't we do it together?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
Because I
when
don't wanna
did you
make it-
post the gun?
It's in if you go to Odyssey,
Oh,
it's in chat. It's so Discord.
yeah, that is the pulse cannon.
Yeah. And I love this as a PNG. What I downloaded, it did not show as a PNG, which is weird. I'm happy about it.
Yeah, it's basically like an LMG.
Yeah, it has the MG40 barrel, not MG42, but it's the fuck, what's the name of that machine gun? It was a German.
It was
Oh,
a water cooled machine gun.
no, that's not a water cooled machine gun. It would be much bigger. It wouldn't be cheese grated.
Oh, it's the IG-88 pulse cannon.
Hang on, what was that German World War II gun?
Well, do you see it in?
Yeah, I see it. And that's the M34 you're looking. OMG 34 is what it's
Yeah,
based off of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
That's-
took the. They just drilled a bunch of holes in the barrel.
It was to help with cooling the barrel,
Yeah.
I believe.
It. Yeah, it's so it can cool off because it needs air cool, but it's also you don't grab the fucking barrel with your bare hands and you burn yourself.
Well,
Heat shield.
point is, you have this gun.
Okay.
Very
It has an extended clip and a scope. Also, I'm gonna share this with y'all because this is what popped up when I typed in undead Boba Fett boss music
Oh.
into YouTube. So this showed up. So this will be his boss theme.
Joe, Joe, do. I'm joking.
That is MG.
It's apparently Bloodborne music.
Oh.
It's fan Bloodborne inspired music.
Alright. So, Ken, what I posted in Roll20, that's the E11 I have.
All right.
With the that.
Yeah, hers was just like a basic Imperial gun.
Yeah. MP44.
Now,
Got it.
would we like to upgrade our ship?
I think we would.
I think we shall too. Shall we get started, everyone?
Yeah.
All right.
Here's
I
your
don't know if we want to do
things.
it right now because it's literally, for me at least, it's 12 o'clock. It's midnight.
Do you have anything to do?
Personally, no, but I don't know for everyone else. That's why
I'm good.
Kin, do you have anything to do?
good.
Y'all good?
I'm good.
Okay.
We don't have Chase here.
I just want to be sure.
Okay, so we're gonna click on the vehicle sheet, back
Yeah.
to the rest bucket, and we're gonna look at the rest bucket together.
And there's the damage as well.
So you can see it. Spaceship vehicle details. See, rest bucket has 4 hard points.
Mm-hmm.
It
PowerPoint's where?
at the
Oh,
top,
there it is. I see it.
and you can see its blasters there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We should have been adding 2 more extra black dice for Ken for the driving because it's got a handling of -2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it has a class 3 hyperdrive.
Oh, damn, that's terrible.
Yeah.
So
All
it
right.
took a while to get there.
Probably the first thing we want to upgrade is the handling.
Yeah. Which I think is
So-
more our engines.
Let me get into. I actually have to open the books for this one because there's a lot of rules that go into it on what we can and can't upgrade.
Yeah. Making models and stuff. Modding vehicles.
Starship and vehicle modifications. Okay. So we can. We can give it an advanced targeting array.
What's that going to add pluses to the dice?
It is going to upgrade the ability of gunnery checks when firing the ship's weapon. When firing the ship's weapons by 1, so it would give you 1 blue die.
And
It's gonna upgrade the die whenever you make a gunnery check
All right.
to fire the ship's cannons.
and it said something about like innate sniper shot talent and innate
And
true
it-
aim talent.
Yeah, it basically gives you those 2 talents.
Nice.
That might be something worth getting because I don't have any training in gunnery. And if we're going to upgrade to
Well, remember,
laser cannons,
Kin also has the
Gunnery.
forward gun that he controls.
yeah,
And this is 1 hard point to do.
yeah, he controls the
This is-
Dolso
yeah.
auto blaster. I control the outrig turret mount light blaster.
You. Yeah. Because the ventral one's the one that's
auto
Yep.
turret. Now, here's the thing: we could move the auto turret and put it on the bottom one.
Bottom.
The
We could-
outro turret mounted light blaster.
Where's the sorry, there it
The
is.
middle one, basically.
Got it.
We could make that one the auto turret since it can only fire forward or backwards,
That sounds good.
and have you control the turret that can fire almost all the way around the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Which it makes sense to do.
So we should probably look at upgrading weapons.
Also, I need to figure out how to spend XP in this.
We'll get there. Let's
Yeah.
let's get our ship and the party geared up.
Okay.
All right. Y'all currently are trading in one light blaster cannon, correct? It's a cannon?
It is a light blaster cannon, yes, but do we want to turn in one or all three?
Let's start with the first one.
Okay.
Because you're turning in this one. This is for your wing. So,
Alright.
this will pay for 5,000. We'll cover basically the rest of buying another cannon. Because you are giving this one to the guy.
Okay.
Now, this is only going to upgrade it to a medium if you do that.
Oh, we're not going to go to a laser cannon?
We don't know what we're gonna do yet, I think.
Exactly. I'm just saying what you can do for free.
Okay.
You can upgrade it to another laser cannon medium. Or you can do what I would suggest doing, and honestly, I would put on a turbo laser.
You know turbo laser's only good against capital ships, right?
Yes, but
Alright.
Those things are huge, if I remember correctly.
Not a light turbo laser.
not a light turbo laser. It could be outfitted to y'all.
Yeah, we'd have probably a single cannon light turbo laser.
But if you want to make it a blockade runner, you gotta have an anti-capital ship weapon.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, especially if we get the what's it called? The upgraded targeting system. That'd be really good for us.
Yeah. And with it being a turret, being able to having that huge arc of fire, y'all could snipe some far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's heavy. No, that's not.
And we don't have to destroy the ships. We just need to disable them.
Because y'all's size, I think y'all's size is big enough for this.
We are
4. Silhouette.
4. Yeah, we're 4. So
I'll be
we're
back in a
decent
moment.
size.
Oh fuck, y'all cannot. Y'all
Oh.
really? Y'all can't wield a light turbo. Oh, that's a turbo. Yeah, y'all can't wield a light turbo blast.
If you want to run
blaster.
a blockade, then a liberal
requires
usage
a
of
minimum
sheer
size
dumb
of
luck may have
5.
been a weaponized
Really?
solution.
Yeah, that's why I was saying we should probably have an actual ship that does have a turbo laser built on it. Like the vintage or the venerator? Not the what is that ship I was looking for?
You know, I'm sorry, Rust
But
Bucket,
seriously, hi.
but,
Fellas.
wow. All right. So how we're gonna turn the Rust Bucket into a good old? You know what? I know how we can do it. You know how we're gonna do it?
How are we gonna do it?
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. The auto turrets kind of suck. And you don't really need the bottom turret, to be honest with you.
Got it.
If you would like a turbo laser, I'll let you sacrifice 2 turret to sacrifice not being able to equip another turret to have one on your wing.
I'm back.
So you will lose both your you would lose your auto firing turret. Because I don't think you want the front guns just firing whenever you power on the weapon systems.
No, I don't think so.
Because that's basically what it says it does. Like, whenever you power on the weapon systems and turn on weapons, the first thing that you register as an enemy, it will just fire at.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that we were moving the auto fire to the middle one, the one that has the front and the back.
Yes, that's the bottom turret.
Yeah. Right now you have it on the front one, the one Kin controls.
Oh, well, either way.
Yeah.
Y'all could... I'm letting y'all have a turbo laser, but you're only going to be able to equip 2 turrets on this weapon. One in the forward arc and then your wing.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Because, I mean, we can't really... If we're going to remove the...
And to do this, we'll increase its silhouette by 1.
Yeah.
Which makes it a 5, so it would be able to...
Because you do have a big O turbo laser on your wing.
Yeah.
It's still pretty noticeable.
Mm-hmm.
Also, because I like mouse droids,
Okay.
Ashton, invest mouse droids into your ship that scrub it clean.
Got it.
Just because I like mouse droids. They also seem to make the Womp Nest tunnels their maintenance tunnels.
Ah.
Hence why they're called mouse droids, because that is what they do. They also kill Womp Rats.
Nice.
Very painfully, too, and very horrifying.
Ah, good.
Anyway.
Launcher, not laser. Light.
This is a light turbo laser.
Light turbo. I'm trying to find it.
Yes.
Is it going to
When
be
y'all
one
get...
turret or 2?
You're going to have 1 turret. And you know what? I'll give y'all 2.
Okay, it's going to be a twin. Cool. Twin light
You'll have
turbo
a
laser.
twin light turbo laser turret. And Kin, do you want to upgrade your forward-facing gun? Hmm?
Now with this ship, it's probably like best to, with the way we have it set up, where with 2 turrets, we're probably best doing like basically broadsides instead of like head-on attack.
Yes. So do you want to upgrade your forward-facing turret so you could still shoot at some things?
Yeah, they're going to be fighters flying at us. You'll want a laser cannon.
Yeah, and the wing one can
Alright.
still shoot forward. By
Yeah.
the way.
Right. So what I'm saying is he could also put it in as a tractor beam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay, change the
Y'all-
weapons to a tractor beam.
You could have your forward-facing weapon as a medium tractor beam. Or a heavy tractor beam since your silhouette has increased.
Okay.
Yeah, put in the tractor beam. That'll make it easier to shoot them. For the gunners.
I mean, I'm just hoping there's no Star Destroyers we're going to come across, because we're going to get smoked pretty damn fast.
Yeah, but it's, you know.
But hopefully, because this
No,
is
no, no. I
supposed to
just
be...
imagine, like, you know, We
Now,
run afoul of
here's
the
the
rebels,
thing,
and we just
your-
like tractor beam their
Your
X-wings.
tractor beam will not have a strong enough pull for anything like a Star Destroyer,
Ah.
even if you got the heavy one.
Yeah. No,
Just because of your ship's size.
instead of us tractor beam them, they tractor beam us.
It's more of you just lock
Slowing
them in place.
Yeah.
Alright.
You're not so much pulling them to you. You're just locking them in place. That's what your tractor beam would do. Or you could remove it, giving y'all an extra hard point for more upgrades. Trusting in Zayla and your turret gun.
I mean, Phil's been doing a pretty good job so far. So yeah, I could go with that. What kind of hard points?
Just
do you put?
is that what you want to do? Is that what y'all all want to do?
That's fine. Yeah.
I personally would prefer a turbo laser, but if that's what the party wants, I'm okay
I mean,
with it.
Well, no.
the tractor beam,
Zay-
the tractor beam
sorry,
would be pretty
sorry.
good. Like,
I mean, not a turbo laser, a laser cannon.
Well,
I think
but
like the tractor beam would be best because this way I could basically, if somebody like tries to come in front of us, I could just tractor beam them, and then you just swing the turn around, and shoot a target that's not able to move.
Yeah, and I'm also going to mention we have a hangar in the back that can take in
Yeah.
a ship. So if we do tractor beam a small ship that we can take in, we just got a free small ship.
Y'all have a retrofitted hangar.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So
I forgot
that's
about
even
that.
resources we can sell and do stuff with.
We just yank a poor TIE fighter.
Yeah.
It could be an X-wing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be something better.
And
Because it has been shown that it could in the Clone Wars, it can part a Y-wing.
Oh.
okay, man, I would love for us to get an ARC, but then we need like extra pilots for that thing.
It can't fit an arc. It can't fit in the X-wing's wings.
Okay.
But it could have fit an A-wing.
But the thing is,
It
we're
could fit
going
a
to an
Jedi
Imperial.
fighter.
We're going up against an Imperial blockade, so the best we could hope for is maybe a
TIE interceptor.
yeah.
No, the headhunter, which is the precursor to the X-wing.
The headhunter requires a special landing bay.
Yeah. Yeah, same would be the same with the TIE Defender and all those
And the
others.
bomber.
Yeah.
Those require specialized ones. Only the basic TIE and the TIE interceptor can land.
Yeah, this is a tiny hangar bay.
I mean, it could fit a vehicle of Silhouette 5.
How do
Probably
we
fit like a shuttle in there.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, what?
How do we fit a vehicle that's bigger than our ship?
Allows
Yeah,
the vehicle to carry a number of smaller vehicles with a maximum silhouette of 2. Oh, 2!
Okay.
Okay, with maximum
All right.
silhouette of 2. Okay.
The
so
maximum capacity is calculated in all vehicles combined silhouettes. Combined silhouette 5 vehicles
Huh?
can carry a total silhouette of 5 silhouette 6 vehicles.
Huh?
What?
Bigger than our ship!
Oh.
Unless ship silhouettes are
Take-
different size.
Take your silhouette and times it by 2.
Oh, so it's be silhouette.
10.
Right now it's 5. It's 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Y'all can fit 5 because y'all are silhouette 5. Silhouette 2 ships. So y'all can fit 10 silhouette 2 ships in you.
does that mean we can fit an entire fleet of TIE fighters in us?
Yes.
Wait. So can you read that again? Say that again. It's.
I'm-
we get us- our
You know
silhouette-
what? I'm gonna paste it.
Yes, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have to be smaller than you,
Yeah.
and a converter auxiliary bay. The maximum capacity is calculated in all vehicles combined silhouette. Silhouette 5 vehicles can carry a total silhouette of 5 silhouette 6 vehicles.
Okay. The smaller.
Silhouette 6 vehicles can carry a total of 20. Oh, it's the GM's judgment, basically.
Okay.
It-
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm looking at your hangar bay. I could
Yeah.
see 2. I can see 2 fitting in here.
Unless we are misjudging the size of this thing and we are just super huge.
I mean, it is
I'm thinking like it's
I
like
think this is
when they're
slightly
saying
bigger
that
than
they're like
Earthlings.
basically they're packed in there. That's what I'm thinking. They're like packed in there because like
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of huge on this map, though.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, so like if you want to scale, I mean,
Because this is a bed. And this is a
here,
small bed.
that would be to scale.
Yeah.
Where?
Oh. Oh, man, that is huge, then. You see
Oh,
me, little
yeah.
me?
Yeah, I see
yeah.
it. Oh, yeah, then yeah.
Oh
definitely.
yeah, then I could we could fit quite a number of vehicles, but they would be like packed in there.
Yeah,
Those numbers.
it's y'all can fit 10, it's just you're like incredibly packed in.
Yeah, they're not
The
really-
Y-wing
you can
is
shoot them out.
a... Okay, you said the thing is a Y... can hold Y-wings in there?
In the Clone Wars cartoon, yeah.
Y-wings are silhouette of 3.
3, yeah.
So...
Well, you're silhouette 5. So
You can hold as something in silhouette 3.
Yeah.
y'all can hold up 204.
204.
So, yeah, we can get ourselves a few TIE interceptors if we're lucky, because those are also 3s.
Yeah. Or TIE Defender.
That requires a special landing.
Oh, it is required special landing. That's fine.
So y'all do
Because
have
look
it.
at the wings.
Oh, we could like put in a shuttle,
Yeah.
land the class.
However, it's kind of redundant considering this is a trader, so your ship is designed to tolerate atmosphere.
Yeah.
Mm,
It's why you don't have ion thrusters, it's why you have
Fusion.
fusion.
got it.
Oh. A little interceptor is pretty good.
So I'm gonna move y'all out of the hangar bay now.
Yeah.
But also, nothing. If y'all want to give up cargo, y'all could also give up your cargo bay and have even more. But I think y'all would like y'all's cargo bay.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, we do need the cargo bay for our business.
And also,
Yeah.
you have to go into the cargo bay to go to upstairs
Yeah.
and downstairs. So, like,
I think
having that
I'll
space
sit...
not taken.
You know, well, she's...
Thank you, Jazza Kingdoming, for
Oh.
becoming a citizen of the Nico Empire.
Thank you so
Well-
much.
I'll be right back. But if you want to upgrade the hyperdrive generator, that might be something y'all want to look at. There you go. Y'all can read that.
What
And I'll
about
be
our
right back.
speed? What would increase our speed?
We'll figure it out when you come.
High output ion turbine.
Alright.
Let's see, our current what is it? We're like what our hyperdrive's what a 4, I think.
Our hyperdrive's a
It's on our
3.
chip.
It's on a 3. It's a 3.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Our speed is also a 2, so we're very slow.
Both those we need to upgrade.
Because, you know the very slow Y-wing? That's a 4.
Hmm.
So we're slower than the slow-ass Y-wing.
Later.
The
Okay.
Imperial, the TIE Bomber, which is also slow, is also a 4. So We ain't outrunning any TIE fighters or bombers or anything.
We can get the engine boosting system.
Well, we
which,
might need to get just new engines.
I don't know how we get new engines. I don't know if that's a thing.
I think it's a thing. Let's see.
You can when you're crafting a new ship, it is, but I don't think that's when you craft a new ship, and that takes days.
Well, we're replacing our turbo hyperdrive, and that is this thing right here. You know.
Okay.
So we all
The
taking.
engines are external.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, like we're replacing this thing with a brand new hyperdrive and a new fusion reactor and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how do we do this stuff. Hang
What?
on.
What are you doing?
How could we replace our engines? Like,
Okay. You want the high output ion turbine?
Yeah,
high output turbine. Where's that?
because I was looking at our speed. Our speed is slower than even the slow ass bombers. I'm not joking. The TIE bomber and the White Wing is a 4. They're twice as fast as we are.
Oh yeah. I know it's in crafting. You can do that. Make engines, but
Hold on, let me. Alright, you can get basically give yourself a sublight engine. So, y'all don't have sublight engines.
Ah.
Y'all do, but they are not ion. So here's the problem with fusion and ion, and this is why ion is more popular. Ion only requires power, meaning its maintenance is relatively low.
yeah.
Fusion requires some gas on top of it, I'm guessing.
Yes, it requires fuel. Now, an X-Wing still needs fuel, and so do all ships that have an ion thruster. Does not remove the ability for fuel, or the necessity of fuel.
Oh? So even a TIE fighter?
Yes. But its fuel no longer becomes, say, physical fuel. It becomes energy. So all it has to do is charge. Because it can power an electric generator. Make sense?
Yeah. And that is something we're going to have to think about as well with the new turbo laser. That thing's going to eat up a lot of energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Hello,
y'all can equip a
Jesse!
high output ion turbine. It is a fast,
How are you
powerful
doing?
sublight engine.
How you doing?
High
How you
output
doing?
ion turbines increase the ship's raw sublight speed at the cost of slightly lower reliability.
I am good, how are you?
I am good. We're just working on
They installed on
upgrading
any
our
form of
ship.
Okay. What page is this on?
Like,
The reader,
this is the
Microsoft
ship we
Edge
have.
reader says 280, Edge of the Empire.
Edge of the Empire. Oh, I'm on the wrong book. That's why I can't find it. Really?
Yeah, so...
I also posted it in Roll20.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Oh, that old rust bucket.
Yep, we got the old
It
rust
just adds
bucket.
1 point to the ship's speed.
Oh, wait. That's not it.
And it reduces your system strain, which means y'all won't be able to handle a lot of system strain.
It's not here. Crap. Okay.
I'm fine with that. I mean, we are
Would it
removing
help
one
if I got
turret.
out and push?
I wish that would help, but I don't think you'll do so well in space chat.
What?
They want to get out and help push.
Come on, push.
Ah, so space slaves, huh?
XD.
Space husky.
Push harder!
That's been
Yes,
nice.
yes. Chat has now become the Space Huskies.
All right,
Congratulations, Chat. You're Space Husky.
they are now space dogletting.
Yes.
Mush, mush, chat, mush. I better see nothing but mush in chat.
Whip me, mommy.
Okay, they're no longer Huskies. They're wanting to be whipped.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Slave, chat, slave.
Okay.
All right, spicy
You-
tonight, chat.
We love our chat.
X.
Okay.
Okay.
180. you said.
Now, here's the other thing. This is the ship I have given y'all.
Mhm.
To be honest, I didn't expect the size to be so restricting. And also, I thought it would have been there would have been a little bit more thruster upgrades.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one that like it's the.
Yeah, there's one.
And I think it just increases your speed by 1.
Yeah,
it'll be-
that's what I just read.
Yep.
Our speed will be free.
And we're still pretty damn slow, and we just don't have enough guns to deal with a lot of fighters.
There's. Let me see.
Which book was in which book had my favorite ship in there for small ships?
I don't know right now. Oh hey, Mustafarians. I forget their species.
Lava people?
They're weird ant people.
Ah.
Oh no, they're. I don't know how to explain them. They're. I don't know. Go to Edge of the Empire special modifications.
There's also a handling upgrade, which is 1 hard point, increase handling.
By how much?
By 1. Mod options. Oh,
Okay.
Two.
Hmm.
You can get you can moddable options times 2. What?
Means you can get it twice.
Oh, you can get it twice. Okay, so you can get it twice and make it 2 times.
But that would eat up 2 of our hard slots.
Yeah. And we only have how many?
4.
4.
Okay.
And if we're going to eat up 1 for my gunning upgrade.
Yeah.
Well, the 4 is not counting the weapon exchange. Or that's with counting the weapon exchange, by the way.
I was talking about the auto gun upgrade. Not the auto gun, the targeting system.
Oh. So we're removing the other 2 guns. You'll only have y'all's wing gun.
Yep.
Which means y'all get 1, 2 extra hard points. So y'all are at 6.
So we only have 1 gun?
Yep. And
Yep.
it's a turbo laser. Because we went with a tractor beam, remember?
The tractor beam. Okay, so we still have the tractor beam. Okay, good. I
So
still
y'all are at 5 then.
Yeah. Yeah, tractor beam really isn't a weapon, but yeah, it's going to take up a hard slot.
Yeah.
It's where it
It's a
goes.
utility weapon.
Because y'all still have the weapon mounts. Weapon mounts don't
Disappear.
disappear.
Yeah.
It's just if you want the turbo laser, you can't have other weapons.
Yeah, because it draws too much power. Okay.
Also, we totally. I need to get an artist that can draw this, something like this for y'all.
What?
The ship.
Oh, the ship.
And draw it instead of having this blaster cannon. It actually draws with. It actually has the turbo laser.
I mean, I can remake this map.
I mean, you probably could.
Oh, that's the TIE Reaper.
All right, now back to doing what I was doing.
Yes.
So given that what? Why are you showing me this? Oh, why does this look so weird?
What?
It's a Bactoid UHXH heavy work platform.
Interesting. Heavy work platform.
It's one of those droid deploy things from episode 1 that the Gungans were fighting against. But in the middle, there's just this huge platform. And there's like a crane.
Can you show us?
Uh,
Okay, cool. Thank you.
That's the virtual class Corvette.
Yeah, that's the thing.
No, that's not.
That's the thing I want to get.
Here. I'm gonna just share it, I guess.
Yeah.
It might look terrible.
Hopefully, Discord would actually allow you to screen share.
It probably won't. It's right there. That thing.
Don't see anything. Oh, there we go. I see it.
I see it now.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. It does have a crane thing. I have never saw that before. Okay, interesting.
Okay. Oh god.
There's another one.
Damn it, those are speeders.
Yeah, I know they're speeders, but it's just
These are big ones. These are big speeders.
okay.
Yeah.
We have this little starfighter.
Ooh.
So are we switching our starship?
No, just the
Honestly, I feel like we kind of. No offense to your ship. No offense to this ship. I did not expect it to be so bad.
Yeah.
I mostly expected there to be more upgrades for y'all to upgrade y'all's speed and stuff. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're trading up.
Yeah. Typically, if you want a better, faster ship, you are going to have to make it yourself, or just buy the ship at that speed.
Yeah.
I
You know
put
what?
that ship down. It may not be as
So
fast.
here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build a ship.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Which makes sense because you said this was
This is a
built
rust.
by hand.
Yeah. This was built by Ken. So, Ken.
Mhm.
I have a ship here, guys, that
Mhm.
I think would be useful to this type of story. Now, I warn you, it's not a heavy combat ship. But remember, your ship can serve as more than just
A weapon.
a weapon. Or more than just a tool. It could be y'all's base. And I want y'all to choose. What do y'all want the ship to be?
You know my vote.
No. What do you want it to be?
The Vigil class Corvette.
That's a type.
We're saying, what do you want our ship to? Its purpose to fill out. Do you want to be like a
Yeah,
Empress
like
ship? Do you want to be to have hangar bays?
Do you want it to be a base that you'll come back to it at the end of every session?
I think that'd be nice to have a little like
Yeah.
this is our base.
Yeah,
So, like,
I would like a medium-sized ship or small.
Don't say size. Just, do you want it to serve a more base ship style, or do you want it to serve as a more physical, this is what the party uses to
get place to place.
Well, no. You use your base ship to get place to place,
Yeah.
Mm,
but y'all have
Yeah,
fighters that y'all do everything else in.
yeah, that's what I meant. Like we have.
yeah,
some
yeah. A
fun
mobile
fighters.
base would be best. But
Yeah.
remember, we're also agents, and agents like yes, we do hang around one area for a while, but we do want to keep moving so that we could,
Yeah.
in case
Yeah,
we
basically,
need to get.
Being covert is very much needed, and
Mhm.
given the lack of Imperial presence in the Outer Rim, Imperial ships, your Corvette Zayla, would be pretty noticeable.
Yeah, okay.
However, how does this one sound?
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
This is a Corellian Engineering Corporation vessel.
Oh yes.
Okay,
Let me see. Hang on.
I'm on the screen.
Okay, this one. Okay, cool.
If y'all can see here, this is what we could kind of do as a base ship style.
So it has silhouette 5, speed 2.
What
Let's
are its
be-
guns?
Let me zoom in. Don't. Here's the thing. Don't worry about this. Since
Okay.
We could.
since we are building the ship, don't
What about
worry about its weapons.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
My biggest concern is since we are a party of 3, and Ken's the only pilot, we don't want to rely on the fighters for all support.
Oh, we could always have right fighters.
We,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we
kind
could.
of, but
get-
that's a lot of work on my end.
Yeah.
But y'all, what I mean by relying on fighters is meaning the party has a personal fighter,
Yeah.
and that's what shall spend money that isn't needed for your base ship to any supplies for the base ship. Y'all basically put money into a fighter, making it more and more deadly.
Yeah. We can have our home and then our
Personalized starship.
yeah, which we can then don't have to have like shit. I would love to have this fighter to be really good at fighting, but we have to make these slots so we can actually live on our ship. We can split them up so
Well,
we can focus on
Does
livability
that
and-
kind of make sense?
so we're gonna have like a medium-sized ship, and then have like a lander class Corvette. I mean, not like a shuttle to land on planets, or what?
kind.
You would have like your own X-wing or your own TIE fighter that you would get to upgrade. Like, it's yours, you own it.
All right.
Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah.
And that's what. Yeah. And here's the thing: like, if you scroll up a bit, the multi-role starfighter, that thing could do just about everything.
So what's this ship called? What type of ship
Uh,
is this?
Look, it's on the screen, guys.
Yeah, I was wondering the name of the ship.
Right here.
Yeah,
Well,
Marine Engineering Deep Space Recovery Vessel L2783.
This
And
cool.
hey, it's Corellian make, so you know it's quality.
Additionally,
And the thing is,
look at the ship. It looks like it's able to land on planets. Given the fact
not quite.
if
I
that
say
wind goes up.
no, Well, no, here's the thing. I say this because look at the forward section. You do see people out there and they aren't wearing spacesuits. And there's clearly not a shield.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's they're at least in the atmosphere, but it doesn't mean it's landing.
Well, I'm not saying it could land, I'm saying it could enter a planet.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
It may not be able to stop flying on that planet. It may have to maintain altitude. But
Which they have the technology for that. It could just
Yeah.
probably hover up there for a while.
Yeah, just have it high like behind the clouds and then launch the.
Mhm. And its
the-
weapon mounts, I mean, it gets a dorsal, it gets a port and starboard turrets, and it gets a heavy tractor beam.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
So it gets defenses. It being size 5 means it defaultly can have turbo lasers, so you can just give it anti-capital ship weaponry.
It already has a turbo laser on the turret, on the dorsal turret.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
You're building it yourself. Meaning, y'all's group funds just went up
Okay.
by a fuck ton.
Mm-hmm.
And
What?
here's the thing, with the ship, we now have a an idea of what our
There you go.
what our what kind of like cover is. We're a moving, chop shop.
Yeah.
Well,
something like that.
your ship is just your ship. This is just where you live.
No, it's
But it's
Yeah.
also a mobile base, which
No.
means that we could use it as a double
Right.
as our place of business.
You couldn't do it as a business, because if you did it as a business, that large hangar bay in the middle there would be taken up into a bar.
Well,
Or
only if
whatever
we
the
do
reason
like a.
He's trying to say, we're trying to. Our cover story is chop shop, which I know.
More of your cover story is you'll own a bar and a mining station as its superintendent, and this is just your personal mining rig.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. It's like instead of being a mining rig, it'd be like a chop shop.
You own a mining station.
So
Soon.
we own the mining. Okay.
Yeah.
Soon y'all will own the mining station, but yeah, y'all are getting the mining station.
Yeah, but you understand what we're trying to say. Okay. So
Now,
it's
not a bad vehicle.
No.
Yeah, and we can always upgrade later.
Well,
because I definitely don't want that as my permanent ship.
It's a base ship.
It's
Yeah,
a base ship.
Yeah,
This isn't your permanent one.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we can still create a fleet.
You want me to manage things.
I could manage it.
But that's not the thing. I have to manage people. I then have to remember what fleet has what, where you've put things.
Alright.
I mean, yes, y'all will probably end up building a fleet, but you still need a base.
Like, for me, a base would have
This
been
is
like
good
the
starting.
heavy cruiser / dreadnought.
That's really fucking big. We don't. That's
Well, also you gotta remember
Let's hold on.
Don't forget
That's
crew
down the line.
requirements.
That's down the line. I know.
Let's talk about it. Okay, so as this little ship here, well, it's a deep space recovery vessel, so I imagine it probably has a hangar bay. It clearly does.
Yeah.
It does state it carries 4 from reading its little description, it carries 4 of these.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go off of that. If that's what its little fluff thing says, then that's what it can carry. It can carry up to 4 of these things.
So 4
Got it.
fighters.
And these are size
3.
yeah, God, I
Silhouette
can't
3.
read that. So
Basically the
silhouette.
size of an X-Wing TIE fighter, a wing, XYZ.
Yeah. It
It's
has
a
an
fighter.
astromech. It has an astromech slot, so y'all will have y'all's own droid that y'all will have to make.
I can
Here
do
you go. If you want to make theirs, it's special, and they don't, so they don't have to suffer through a basic astromech droid. You can spend the party funds for that.
that. Yeah, I can definitely do that pretty easily. And probably
And
better.
it has magnetic rails.
Well, it looks like it just is used to.
It basically can deploy faster
Yeah.
because you're basically not taking off. You're launched from a rail. You're
Got it.
basically fired out of the hangar bay.
Yeah.
Which is really fucking cool.
You don't have to build up speed. You instantly have that momentum instantly, so you can quick deployment.
2 passengers.
Yes. It could carry 2 passengers.
Which so it has a pilot and 2 passengers. That's all of us.
It could.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing. It has a cargo pod.
Which could be me.
That's how you carry your passengers, by the way.
Okay, cargo pod.
It's you have to retrofit your cargo pod, and it's not comfortable.
Got it.
Or y'all could have 4 of these fighters. I can try to find another player. And y'all can each have y'all's own personalized starfighter. Even with just the 3 of y'all could have y'all's own personalized starfighter.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Could we pick a model?
I'm
Or
just
is it
telling
gonna
you
be-
what your I'm just telling you what your ship says it can have 3 of. I'm not
Yeah.
saying this is what you would have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Ju-
just using it as an example.
Yeah. Okay. And of course, we probably wouldn't use either Rebel or Imperial ships. We'd have to find something like the.
Here's the thing.
Oh.
You wouldn't probably want to use Imperial ones. But a few of the Rebel ships you could use, because some of them are just civilian ships retrofitted.
Yeah.
Like, that's what the A-Wing is, originally.
Yeah, I was just thinking like we could get like
But y'all could get something like this,
Let me check.
the Cloud Shape Fighter.
yeah.
Nice.
Y'all could get... y'all could technically get a Slave One as a fighter.
Slave One's too big.
No, it's not.
The silhouette is 5.
Its silhouette is 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We would.
Our ship is 5. So
Y'all's ship is 5. Y'all can carry anything up.
I'm just saying that we would only be able to carry 3 Slave Ones.
Probably 2.
Yeah.
yeah, but it has a passenger of 6. It's
Well,
it's good. That's good.
No. 3 times 4 is 12. 4 times 3 is 12.
Now, we're not gonna get into the semantics of carrying ships that carry people to carry ships that carry people.
Yes.
We're not going down that rabbit hole of
Okay.
inventory pocketing.
Infinite storage capacity.
Okay. But y'all could grab something
Yeah.
like that. Y'all could grab...
We could have like a shuttle that was only for going down to planets.
You
and then
could.
a freighter.
Now, let's talk about big ships. Let's talk about
and get close to like
No,
you
no,
know,
no. Let's talk about these bigger ships.
Uh-huh.
So let's talk about capital ships. Okay. So they make a good base ship.
Yep.
They do. However, who is crewing them?
mm-hmm. That's gonna be something that we have to figure out. Maybe
This
that's
ship
fine. Oh,
right here needs 100 people.
oh,
Now,
Yeah.
a small mining station like this, you're offering them better pay and health insurance, and all they have to do is keep quiet and live on this ship for $36 an hour. Well, 36 credits an hour. Sure. And all they got to do is help keep it clean, maintain it, and operate it, and do what you say, and defend it when needed. Sure. As long as it's nothing too dangerous. It'll probably have a few stormtroopers on there.
Yeah. Because we are expecting something dangerous, aka the zombies.
Exactly. So it will probably also have, if you read it here, it's also got 50 maintenance people that can also scavenge, and 4 cargo shuttles. So it's got small cargo shuttles already.
oh, nice.
Okay.
And cargo shuttles could carry people. You just got to configure a cargo pod.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask me where it stores all this extra stuff, but it's actually pretty massive.
Oh yeah.
And it is a cruiser. Now, by definition, capital ship can be a frigate, a corvette. It can be another frigate. It can be things like, if we were to go in some of the other books here,
It'd be a corvette, a frigate, a heavy cruiser, a destroyer, a dreadnought, and popular capital ships.
which are like the named ones. So,
The wiki is just a lot easier to find all the ships.
yes, but I'm not trying to find them all.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, this is what I gave y'all. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I figured it would be a good ship.
Yeah.
Just look at it. It's not bad.
No, it's not bad.
I had a feeling you just were like, I liked it, the Clone Wars.
No! Like, rate its stats. Right here. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's what we're doing. It's not what we need. And what we're doing is kind of grand and a lot of complex stuff.
Like, if it's just a cargo ship transporting back and forth, yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Remember, the book that the ship comes from is Force and Destiny, where you're trying to lay low by doing mundane things.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which also kind of fits our feel as Imperial agents or
Right.
slaying
And so I
stuff.
figured it would work.
Mhm.
Because I figured there could be upgrades that y'all could do, like afterburners, that
Yeah.
y'all could install onto a ship that actually increased speed by different bonuses.
Yeah, there's only one though, unfortunately.
And it only increases it once.
Yeah.
You can't get it multiple times.
Now, I could just say that you could get it multiple times and move on, but
There's other problems. It's like,
It's also like size 4
Limits
really
you a
doesn't-
lot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It really does.
You need a minimum of 5 or better to actually get a lot of the good shit.
Yeah, which as Inquisitive agents we would need that stuff.
Yeah.
Now, something like this.
Ugh.
That would be the end game.
You
That would-
you wouldn't see an Imperial agent in this.
No. That's a warship. Like if you're not being subtle at all.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Like at that point, you're not an Imperial agent.
Yeah, whatever you're trying to do, anything you're trying to uncover, they went in hiding so deep. Just when you enter into the system, you're never gonna find them.
Yeah.
I heard there's rebel activity in X sector. I need to spy over there. Bring in Star Destroyer.
They are
Huh.
running away and they're gone.
It's what happened in the return at before the Battle of Hoth, when what's his name was told not to jump in his Star Destroyer's too close, and he did anyway.
Yep.
And he's like, "Oh, the rebels have activated their shield generators. It would take hours for us to blow that thing up, and by then they'd probably leave through a back door."
Mhm.
So of course Vader killed him because he was being a dumbass.
Mhm.
So they're really like, I can give y'all a big ship, like what you're wanting.
Oh no.
It would just
mean-
not be like it could be like the what is it, the
You want a
Mandalorian?
Corvette.
Yeah. Well, the biggest ship I think we'd ever get is like one of the Mandalorian ships.
Oh, how about this? The Gazanfi.
So here is the Corvette for people that want to know what it looks like.
Oh yeah, I know what it looked like.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, its size is 5. It's not that big.
It's the same as that other ship.
However, what's the cover up?
There is none.
No. What's the cover up, Zayla?
As in what? Why the
Why
ship?
was here?
Why do you have the ship? Why are you using the ship as a civilian? As just a mining station owner.
Okay, that one's it would be hard to explain that one.
Yeah.
Well, try to. If you want it, convince me.
So
Sell to me that a mining space owner would have this.
so if we go to that ship, let's read what its
Oh.
purpose.
A lot of our mining ships have been getting shot and destroyed
By slavers.
by slavers. So we are now using this to help escort and patrol around our station and hunt down slavers that are coming back.
Why invest all your money in one large ship when you could invest in multiple small ships, like fighters, to escort it, which are far cheaper and more plentiful?
Uh,
We got a really good deal
Well-
on this one.
And
Well, the problem
unfortunately,
with, the fighters is that is one, unless they're hyperdrive equipped,
yeah,
they're not going to be able to keep up with the transport.
yeah, they're not, and not all
Okay.
ships are hyperdrive equipped.
here's my next question. Your mining station is also a habitat.
Oh wow.
because your workers live here. How is this ship helping your business by maintaining it? And why would the ship ever leave this section of space? So, what I mean is if you have no transport ship going to Tatooine, and everyone knows Tatooine sucks for ore, so you wouldn't be coming here for business. How would you explain this ship being here? You wanted the protection? Seems a bit overkill. What are you hiding?
And also,
Yeah.
I'm just going to mention this has no hard points.
Yeah, meaning
We
there's
can't
no upgrades.
What we get is what we get, and if we want anything else, we're fucked.
So here's my why I think it will satisfy the big ship thing, and also be able to recover our cover story, which is the Sanfi class armed transport.
Send a link.
It is Edge of Empire. Oh, no, Age of Rebellion or rulebook, page 277.
Okay, 277, Age of Rebellion, you said?
Yep.
Age of Rebellion, 277.
Like I'm more than willing to work with you, Zayla.
Yeah.
277.
But
I was thinking like maybe something else like the Crusader class corvettes.
I figured you would want your own starship. You know? Like, have your own that you could customize and build however you want.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That's why I like the idea of having like hard points to customize.
And y'all could just have a very powerful base ship.
Okay.
So the YV 929 armed transport, this is what it looks like, Zayla. That is a lot of guns.
Yeah.
Oh, where?
Oh, and it has ion cannons, which would be very useful for anti-captive ships.
How many ships?
And it has concussion missiles, which is good against fighters.
Question is, can it hold fighters in?
It cannot.
Yeah.
Meaning this could not serve as a base ship.
No.
Base
No.
ship needs to be size 5. But this could serve as the ship that y'all use physically as the party ship. Meaning, y'all won't have individual fighters, y'all will have to work together to upgrade this.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're gonna own the asteroid, can we
And it only
not
has one hard
just...
point.
Can we just live on the asteroid?
That's an option.
Yeah.
That is why I asked, do y'all want a base ship or a party ship?
Yeah, and
I would prefer a party ship.
I want a base ship.
Yeah.
Because
Spaceship.
Sorry,
You
I
first.
don't want to cut you off.
You first.
Okay. The reason why I want a base ship is because if we can need to go somewhere far, we don't have to go back and forth that distance. We can quickly, oh shit, something's coming up. We just go back to our base, rearm, re-prepare, and come back. We can do that easily.
Well,
Much
that's
easier
the
if our base is in orbit.
Well, no, we could have a party ship full of arms and stuff.
Okay. How about this one, Zayla? Sorry, I got distracted. I saw my favorite ship. The Interdictor.
The Interdictor.
Interdictor's a good ship.
The Pimples.
Who here remembers the Fra maneuver?
Nah, I don't remember.
Basically, he had a bunch of interdictors.
How
Basically,
does a
hyperdrive-
dreadnought sound for y'all?
I suggested that
And
as
what are the crew
well.
requirements? What are the crew requirements
Yeah.
that would be?
And this one right here.
Well, remember the Imperials did
Hold-
upgrade their
hold-
one to be less crew
Yeah.
efficient, or be more
Hold-
crew
hold-
efficient.
Hold on. From reading on lore on my phone, many of the outdated ships that were outdated during the Clone Wars, like these dreadnoughts, were often used by planetary defense forces. Afterwards, they were all sent and given to various people in the Outer Rim, like militia groups of the Outer Rim, to try to act as having a way to defend yourself.
Which would fit with us.
We're in the Outer Rim, so it would fit.
We could claim that we are just a militia group.
No, you could claim that you are a corporation, and this is your corporate ship.
Ah.
Because that's how the Outer Rim works, apparently. It's broken up into mega corporations.
Ah.
Oh no,
Mega
we're the
corporate.
2077 corpos now.
Yes. Yes. Some
All
money.
right. Okay, I got the perfect name for our corporal, Arasaka.
No, it's the Rust Bucket.
Who's gonna invest
Oh, that's the
in
name of the
the
ship.
Rust bucket?
Yes.
But the-
Now, if we go this route, okay,
Mhm.
you have to understand that the ship's just gonna have what, y'all will be able to choose the hard points that are available, but I'll be spending money and changing its weapons out as it needs it.
Got it.
Alright.
It has 4 hard points for us to know.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. Um.
But
Oh, the cruiser class gunship's not in the game? A Crusader gunship?
no,
Yeah.
I don't think so. Now, here's my thing. If y'all do this, y'all need a team. Because you need someone to command this thing.
Yeah. It's a big fucker. It's silhouette 7.
So y'all have a choice.
So we're not commanding it?
We will, but when we're away.
You do,
We need a second in command.
but it's more like this. Think of it like this. When the Clone Wars broke out and the Jedi became generals, they were only generals of the ground forces. They were not Navy men. They advised the Navy admirals, and oftentimes the Navy admirals would listen to them out of respect. But simply put,
We're agents, so we're not Navy.
whoever y'all put in charge is y'all are hiring a Navy admiral or a Navy family.
Okay.
So basically, you will have an Imperial naval officer commanding the ship. Now, his job is to keep the ship and you alive. So he's going to put your safety first.
Alright.
But what he's going to do is not interfere. Now, is he going to mostly do what you ask? Yes. But he's not going to break Imperial rule.
Yeah, and that's what I'm a little concerned about. I don't. This would make the Empire have more of a control over us. It has a.
Now, you could
eyes-
put Ashton as your admiral, as your Navyman as your captain.
Hmm.
Is a Jedi. He is primarily a healer, but he will ultimately only advise you. He will not tell you what to do. He will only guide your focus.
And how
So
you
if you're,
I have an idea. Hear me out. Assuming we could get that tactical droid and we could get it a new body, a droid crew.
Honestly, I was thinking about doing that.
later down the line, yes, you probably could.
But I don't have the time to make a droid crew.
You don't have the time to make
a droid in general.
9,000 officers.
Yeah. Trust me, I'm good. Zen will tell it to your face. I'm good, sir. I am not that good.
You're not a droid factory.
Yeah, exactly.
You are a singular technician. Now, my thing, guys, is if y'all went with something like this one here,
Mhm.
y'all don't need a pilot or like a normal Navy admiral. These
Yeah.
people will govern themselves.
Yeah, and
It's
that's what
It's not hard to keep 100 people in line with a few stormtroopers.
Alright.
Yeah. And I like that concept more
To
personally.
keep like 9,000 to 16,000 individual crew members, and that's just for officers and pilots and the enlisted crew of maintenance personnel, and then an additional 3,000 troops as passengers. That's a lot of people to keep in line.
Mm.
Mhm.
That's a lot of day-to-day operation needed to keep that ship running. And you're gonna need someone you trust at that helm.
Yeah. Maybe later down the line we make more contact with people that we can trust.
Yeah.
Possibly.
You could get something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For now,
We'll make
I
it like
say
a long term.
For now, I say start with this one.
Yeah, and also
Mm.
I personally I like building up. I don't like when something just given to me. I like to be like, yeah, we
Uh,
worked for
well,
this.
either way, you would have to build up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Even if y'all were given this right now,
We'll still build up. Yeah.
you would still have to build up because, oh, look, you have a crew, great. You have no fighters,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so you don't get the 12 starfighters,
Mhm.
and it would have the bare minimum of its weapons,
Mhm.
enough to defend itself from all sides.
Uh, I'm sorry, guys. It's just my mind is just still kind of like in exfil mode.
Oh yeah, I understand that. Yeah. I mean,
X4
I
is a
kind of
good
want it
game.
as well, but I think if we do it, make our fighters our like personal fight crafts. That, like,
You're gonna have more fun.
yeah.
And here's the thing, y'all could take this one right here.
Mhm.
It's not bad. It's not a party ship. It could serve as a base ship.
Mhm.
It's easy to conceal. You don't got to register yourself as a mega corporation.
Yep. It's all the right notes.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
I mean, the more
And
fun would be the mega corporation approach, but we can
well,
do this for
you
now.
got one business.
Yeah, it's not a mega corporation.
Yeah.
But
But
you don't have a
eventually,
monopoly on anything.
yeah.
Yeah. And if we start off small and then do that, people are gonna recognize it. Like, oh yeah, that company that built up. They have connections, and our cover will be more in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go with this.
Okay.
Eventually, I would like a capital ship.
Oh, we can build our way up to it.
But don't get so distraught.
I'm not. I'm just saying that's my goal.
Yeah, and that's everyone has goals. It's good to have.
All right. And this basically has one on all the other sides for shields.
Which isn't too bad.
Yeah, what page is that? So I can read it myself. Sorry,
Look at the screen.
I can't see the page number on the screen. That's why I'm asking.
It doesn't have a page number.
It's 67 in their PDF.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, so 67 in the PDF. Cool, thank you.
That's just why I said just look at the screen.
Sorry.
Its page number is probably in the top right or left corner because I've seen them do that where they go from
Yeah.
bottom.
No, it's not.
Really?
Like,
oh,
this page right here has no number.
No. It's the other page. It's the other.
Yeah, the other side. If you put it in book mode, so it's not just one page over top, it would tell you. So there. No, that's weird.
Oh, that's tools and modifications right there.
That is so weird. This page doesn't have a number,
Yeah.
but the other ones do.
Yeah. I do sometimes see that happens when they do, like, it's a big picture. They like, they can tell what page. It's right next to them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big picture take up number.
Big picture eat number. Nom.
Empire modify. Okay, so it's not the core book. Cool.
No,
It's special modification.
Yeah.
Edge of the Empire special modification.
Yes. Download. Where is it?
Its credit value is expensive.
What does that /6 mean? Gotta pay that 6 times?
No.
Hang on. I don't think I downloaded this book. My bad. Okay.
Probably one of the ones Ken gave us.
Yeah.
Well, it's on. I am streaming it. It's not very good quality. So what you are seeing is what I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of these books, I deleted too, so did Angel, because
they were too bad. Like, one of them was a guy taking a picture with his iPhone. Fucking come on.
And he didn't even line the pages up correctly. It's like, no, oh, this hurts. This hurts to look at. My OCD.
Okay. It's got 2 armor.
That's pretty good.
-4 handling.
Ken's gonna have a fun time with that.
Here's the thing. If this thing's in combat, you got other problems.
Up. Yeah, we fucked up somewhere.
Yeah.
October has been blown. They're attacking us for some reason. It's not good.
Well, how do
Or
we
you're
plan to
taken
get
by surprise.
How do we get this through a blockade, though? This isn't a blockade runner.
Here's, as I was trying to explain the difference between these ships. A base ship is gonna have y'all be it where y'all live on the ship and have fighters that y'all can individually customize.
Okay.
To what you like. Meaning, if you like being the bomber, you can be the bomber. You like being the interceptor, you could be the interceptor. You like the multi-role, you could do that too.
I might go with a multi-role.
But it's your starfighter. You don't gotta be like, hey guys, should I put a turbo laser on it? Or could I put a turbo laser on it? Or could I put this on it?
No, it's your thing.
It's your fighter. Does the party have the funds to do it? Yeah. Do you have the funds to do it? Yeah. So do it.
Wait. Okay, cool.
I'm guessing patrol boats are out of the question.
What's their size?
3 to 4 to 5.
What? You go to the core rulebook. Are you referring to like the blast boat?
I was meaning more like the SS-5 for light assault gunship.
What book?
I don't know.
Uh,
On the website.
Oh, you're doing the link. Wait. Okay.
then share the link.
Yeah.
This is just an example of a gunship. Just an FYI.
I mean, I don't. I just need to. I just need to see it. Okay, I hate that the wiki doesn't give pictures.
no. It has ads.
Yeah. So much ads.
Oh, that game sucks.
Oh. Oh,
What
it's
is
the
it?
Jedi Starfighter.
Oh, those things have no shield.
It's the thing from episode 3.
Oh.
This thing has no shields and it was fucking terrible.
Now I want to see it.
It doesn't even have a hyperdrive. You
Nope.
have to carry around a hyperdrive wing. Zayla, do you really want a gunship? I'll give you the fucking clone gunship. Jeez. Don't ever show me this terrible thing again. Who hurt you, child?
I was just
Who hurt you?
I was
Can I
just
see it?
randomly grabbing a gunship, okay?
No, please, Zayla. Who hurt you?
Can I
Please.
see it? Can you show me it?
You
I wanna
know
see
who
it.
hurt me. You know who hurt me. They're dead.
Ominous.
This is what it looks like from episode 3. This is a screen. It looks like a screenshot of the model from episode 3.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
It's a Dart GIF
Yeah. Yeah,
file.
that fucker. Nice. I like the look of it. Sorry. It's not good, but I just like the look.
No hyperdrive, no Nava computer, barely any sensors.
Yeah.
I piloted an astromech, which the astromech does nothing, by the way.
Wait, so then why have an astromech?
Yes.
If it doesn't have a computer and then you have a software astromech, why does it have the astromech do the computer? What the fuck?
It handles communications.
Okay, that's dumb. It looks good though. I like the look of it, but it's dumb.
Yeah, sorry. That was just a bad.
Like, oh god, no. 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 That thing is terrible.
That's why the Jedi's use it. They use the Force to just sense all the bullshit.
Yes.
Like, we don't need that shit. We have the Force.
Okay.
So, here. This is a better example of what a gunship is.
How about the SS 54 light assault gunship?
SS-54. Looking this up.
It's
54 light assault gunship.
y'all know
Oh!
the Halo?
I know the Halo.
The ship Halo from Star. It's a physical ship. Here.
Wait, what?
Here's a cross section of it. It's from the Clone Wars movie.
I see it. I see it right now. I'm just confused. You said Halo. I'm like,
Because in the movie, there's a ship that Boba Fett was raised on. It's called the Halo.
oh, I thought you meant the game Halo, like Halo Reach, or Halo.
No.
I was like confused.
There.
What?
Look at the image I shared in Discord.
Yeah. I see the image, and I was like, that's why I was confused. Like, it doesn't look like anything from Halo.
It's the name of it.
Yeah, got it.
But you can look at the internal components.
Yeah.
So those are what are called ion turbines, meaning they are ion thrusters that function in atmosphere.
Oh.
Because they're part turbine. Don't ask me how it works, because I don't know. I don't study aircraft.
I was just wanting a ship with some turrets on it. That's all, really.
Well,
I'm sorry. I like turrets. I like turrets.
as a starfighter, like as a personal ship, you're not really gonna be able to get that.
Okay.
Something
Right.
with
Yeah.
a lot of turrets.
Oh yeah, not a lot of turns.
No, not
Maybe
a lot.
at maximum one. If I forget.
And even then, it's gonna require another person
Uh,
or a droid.
okay. What is the bird of prey?
So, what you might like, instead of a patrol ship, why not a... Let me see what this one is, if I can remember it. If this is the one I think it is.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, the droid TIE
Yeah.
fighter's in here. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
that's the droid tree fighter.
Try
Tri-fighter.
fighter.
I know that's the droid TIE fighter in lore.
You could have this thing.
Hmm?
Let me get the image.
I was about to say the old original TIE fighter from Stormtroopers, the clone troopers used.
The Orc ship?
What's
The
it
Arc?
called?
The 2 something arc?
Yeah, Arc 170. Yeah,
Yeah, the Orc Heavy Starfighter.
yeah, it has a back gun turret and yeah.
Yeah, but that needs another person.
And it's also restricted. It's also
Uh,
restricted.
Uh,
So
I'm pretty sure we can get restricted stuff.
we can, but if we want to keep our cover,
There, you could get that file
You're right.
for that ship. Look at the file the image I sent. It's a .gif.
Oh,
GIF again.
the R1.
It's called the XG-1 Starwing Assault Gunboat.
XG. What?
Alpha Class XG-1 Starwing Assault Gunboat.
Oh, that thing's pretty cool.
It's got a Nava computer. It's got a Class 3 hyperdrive. No backup. It's got 1 shield in the back and the front, 3 armor. 8 system thing, only 12 hull, -2 handling, 4 speed. It's a 3 silhouette, so it could fit. It's got a medium laser forward-mounted medium laser cannon, forward-mounted ion cannons, forward-mounted concussion missile launcher.
Okay.
So all of your guns are just forward. It's made to hit fast and hard and get out.
Yeah. I like it. I like it.
So you could take that.
Okay. That's pretty
if
cool
you
too.
wanted. You could take a droid tri-fighter. They're pretty good.
But I'm not a droid.
You don't need to be a droid for it. This was used by humans too.
Oh,
The
okay.
tri-fighter. In lore, it was used by humans. It had a life support. Don't ask me where. I do not know, but it has a life support. I know it says none, but I'm sorry. It had people like in the shows the droids physically get in it.
Mm-hmm.
And like you see Ventress get in one because she has one as her personal ship. So that's a lie.
Yeah.
But you could have this. It's got heavy laser cannons,
Ooh.
3 times forward-mounted light laser cannons, and 2 times hull-mounted flex ordnance launchers. You can. It even has the Discord missile launcher. If you want to pay for that payload.
Okay. I was thinking aggressor assault fighter. Well, right below the A-type silhouette.
Gotta Google its image.
It's pretty cool looking.
I'm just gonna make my own.
Yeah, it's best to just Google it.
I would make our own work.
Jacob, you realize to build your own ship, you still need a frame.
Oh yeah, I know. A frame would be there's frames right here. It's what you have to build. It's a frame.
But you could also build your own.
Oh
These
yeah.
are just pre-built.
Yeah. And the reason why I'd say I would build my own because I just know my character. He's like
Also, there is no shipyard here, actually.
There is none? Oh.
Yeah, because the one that was here got destroyed.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you unfortunately can only buy pre-made.
I like
Sadness.
the bonus ability this one has.
Well,
Which
we're
one?
changing our thing out though. That's why I'm thinking we're changing
The assault at the very bottom, the aggressor.
Okay.
Read this.
Safety limiters. As a maneuver, I can shut off my safety limiters, changing my handling from a -1 to a +3.
Yeah, Starfighter would be pretty easy to make. Technically, I can make
And
All
each
aboard.
time pilot performs a piloting maneuver, all aboard suffer 3 straight, except droids.
Who suffer 1. It's a bit of a high risk, high maneuver type deal.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, hey, if I need to get the fuck out of Dodge or die, I think I will turn that off.
It looks a little funny,
What?
the ship, because of its wings.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got like these little pincher wings.
Interesting.
I'm assuming they help it do things.
So.
There's the picture.
Okay, cool. Thank you. That is funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see it being someone useful. Like,
And
in
here's the
action
weird
figure.
thing. That image is backwards.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
That is the rear of
backwards?
the ship.
Yep.
Oh.
The front
okay.
is in that weird groove, and the pilot sits in this kind of
Middle. Okay.
middle lowered seat.
Yeah. See right
So it
there.
also has front pinchers, and then these are the back pinchers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it
Interesting.
basically has these things to help it with aerodynamics while it's in atmosphere.
Yeah, I mean it'd be like drag for things to make it able to turn quickly. It's not aerodynamic, I can tell you that.
It's a spaceship. I don't think it needs to be.
Oh yeah, if it's in space, but when it's in air, oof.
Well, Star Wars tech says it can go in ground.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a funny picture.
Yeah, these things were designed to counter that ship.
Oh really?
So ironically, it would make sense for you to have this because you killed Boba Fett.
Yeah.
You know, I think those front pinchers maybe gimbaled lasers launchers, and it's gimbaled. That's how it moves around.
Maybe.
It comes with forward-mounted twin medium ion, twin medium laser cannons, and a tractor beam.
Oh, nice.
So it
Okay,
doesn't
so
have.
You're armed.
Yeah. Against other fighters.
Or we could build our own. Here's the official model of it.
Ooh.
I think the artwork misses a few pieces of the image.
Oh, great.
Because this is what the model looks like.
Wait. What?
That was so when Kit bashed that. I would.
So you have four pinchers technically. 2 in the back and 2 in the front.
You know what? Those pinchers are actually landing legs. So it can
I
land.
actually think they are.
Okay.
That is how you land.
So it also is a walker too.
Dude.
Probably not, because
Aw.
that would be a bit far-fetched.
I mean, the one droid ships were walkers and ships.
The
They
vulture
weren't really
droids.
good walking, but they did walk.
But they also had a droid brain. Like, no, wait, because they actually do have similar controls in Star Wars, because everything it has universal controls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to control each like separate. It'd just be like move forward.
No.
Forward.
All right. Here's your
Sense.
custom Vulture Droid Starfighter now, Zayla. It's
What?
part Walker. Here is your Walker Starfighter.
I mean, you can see how much hydraulics there's like each of those there's 2 hydraulics on that thing, so it's meant to move dexterously.
It's just gonna be slow.
Yeah, when it's walking, very slow.
I mean, be fair, all the walkers walk slow, even their scout walker. Star Wars is not known for its fast walkers.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Even the scout walkers are slow.
Well, yeah, because they actually kind of go off of like a real like terminology, like they use hydraulics to move.
And I can't say
giant-
far, far away when hyperspace is available. We still
We
use
still
hydraulics.
Yeah.
You also gotta remember they're using technology from the when the movie was made, so they were like
Mm-hmm.
using that as the premise, like this shit is advanced.
But we also gotta remember those were like 6-inch miniatures that were moving.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I love it. I was like, that's cool.
No.
Pretend you're shooting at something. Pretend you're hitting something, Luke. You see that little 6-inch figure right there? Yeah, that's what you're attacking.
What?
I
Yeah.
think they had like puppets so they can help them like visualize what they were shooting at.
Well, they actually had like cardboard men on
Cutouts.
stilts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they can visualize and like better act it out. Like, okay, so
Yeah.
they're not like you're looking on it at its crotch, not where its actually weapons are at. You're looking the wrong direction. No, so you can actually it's up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. So, anyway, your Vulture Droid Starfighter. Just don't ask where it came from. No one knows. I'm not even sure where this fucking
It's a
thing comes from.
I think like
Because it's not an Imperial Starfighter.
Oh no.
And it's not Republic, and it's not Separatist.
it's Mandalorian.
The
It's-
Mandalorians would build something fucking like that.
Yeah, it's from the Trillion Incorporated Manufacturing. It's affiliate with Mandalorians, Bounty Hunters, and the Zan Constellation
Consortium.
Consortium.
Oh right, they're still a thing. Oh fuck, they're still a thing.
Yep,
Why you say that?
the Zan Consortium. They put the pair in the huts.
Okay. This is a man by the name of Zarn. Now, unfortunately, because Disney owns Star Wars,
Okay.
we will never get the continuation of this story.
Type of Zorn.
Dun dun dun.
Well, he just bought the Senate at the end of the movie, the game.
This is a guy who
Said it.
he did.
That's funny.
He literally seized everything Jabba owned.
There's a picture of him.
In one move, undermined the Empire and the Rebellion out of the Outer Rim.
Okay. How?
He controlled that much. He illegally controlled that much. Also, he found what the rest of what y'all found.
Oh?
Except he found the warrior tomb.
Oh, okay, so
There is,
stuff.
in the Outer Rim, there were 2 Sith cryogenic vaults when they detected the death of their species. One for their warriors and one for the nobles. The nobles chose Tatooine as it reminded them of Korriban the most, a harsh desert world. And they were going to rebuild in secret. However, the nobles won because Tatooine is a harsh desert world with crate dragons. Got overrun by crate dragons and the nobles died, so the warriors never got to wake up. Zarn finds the holocron to wake them up, and finds a witch, a Dathomirian witch, to put them under his control.
Yeah.
And then says, Senate, you're going to give me the Outer Rim. Like, no, we're not.
Here's money. Oh.
He goes, here's money, and a thing saying how much I actually own. He literally shows them every single army he owns, including all the Sith. They go, yeah, sure. You don't fuck with this guy.
No, he is a total badass.
I forget he's canon. Fuck.
He's scary.
Also, he is an he puts Han Solo to shame.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I simp for his voice actor. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Well, let me put it this way: I bought the Golden Age game just to play his campaign.
Yeah, same.
Because I'll be honest, I saw gameplay of the OG before the expansion came out. It
Before
was just
the expansion,
bad.
it was bad. The expansion where it's at. Also, he's not he doesn't hate the Empire. He hates the Huts.
Yeah, because they
So
betrayed him.
he lets the Empire rule the Outer Rim, but he controls it. He's basically a giant agent.
Mm-hmm.
But he also respects the Jedi.
Okay. He basically likes both sides. That's why he's not fucking with them. He's like, you do your thing.
Yeah. And he keeps the more dangerous stuff out of hands of innocents.
Yeah. He's actually a pretty decent guy for a
Like,
criminal.
Does he sell drugs? Yes, but he's not going to sell something dangerous to a bunch of kids.
Yeah.
Now, if he sells it to someone and that someone then sells it to kids, well, that was out of his hands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't control people. I'm not here to control people. They did their own thing.
Mhm.
He won't sell. He will keep really dangerous things for himself, like disruptor blasters.
Yep.
He will not sell those. He won't sell like super dangerous weapons.
He also keeps prototype. He also owns the Darksaber in canon.
Oh.
Or not canon, in Legends.
Okay.
And that's where he gets that's why all the Mandalorians flock to him.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Even though he has no interest in the thing and he just thinks it's a cool souvenir.
It's neat.
Like, he has no interest in it, he prefers a gun. But he is actually very deadly with it, which is weird. The theory for some of his stories is that either A, he was gonna kind of be the rebirth of a, like, Mandalorian v Republic civil war. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Or his story was just over after he bought the Outer Rim.
Could have been both.
But we don't know. And unfortunately, we will never know. Now, back to our ship.
Indeed.
So, y'all want to write the ship down? For y'all ship?
Okay, so
Y'all can also choose its name. Let's build the party ship first.
Alright.
Y'all can go on y'all's character sheet to build y'all's ships.
Oops.
And this one fits with Kin's, because it looks so bulky. This fits with this is what Kin built.
yeah.
Because, I mean, if you look at it, it's pretty damn bulky.
Yeah.
I like to imagine the hangar bay was originally the workshop, like he was building it, and he's like, wait a minute, I'll just make the workshop the ship. So he doesn't move around his tools around. So he's like, it's closer.
Yeah, like he was originally what it is like the wings come from like one ship, the thruster section comes from another ship, the thing that like is in the front that the people are standing on, that's actually a grav platform. And like that thing on the side there, that was the grav platform's control tower, and he just attached it to the ship. To like this cargo pod. He just attached it to that and then just built a ship around it.
Nice.
And when the Empire soldiers saw it, they're like, oh, it's this thing, right? Yeah, it vaguely looks like that. Okay, we're just gonna build it to that standard. And so that's how we could do this retcon. Real easily.
Yay!
Yep. Yeah.
I just need y'all to write it down, and we can keep the name Rust Bucket because it still fits.
Yeah,
Now we
Rush.
definitely need a different map that kind of looks like the rooms of this ship would look.
Yeah, I can make it.
We gotta find a picture of the insides first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to make it very accurate, if you can find it, very much helpful.
Even cross sections help. Let me know when y'all have it all in there.
Yeah, bulk.
It's a bulk cruiser. So, let me know when y'all have
I'm
it
gonna
all in there.
copy that.
Can't
I don't-
copy. You can't copy and paste in the book,
Oh
unfortunately.
no, someone put it down in the hall type. So I'm copying, so I can find.
Yeah, I already started.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. 'Cause I know if we start
Yeah.
hall type, I'm gonna fuck it up.
It's consumables is 1 year.
I'm gonna look for the picture for this. Boop. Okay, interesting. Interesting. It's finding a lot of different versions.
So that's cool.
What, Zayla?
I was just saying, that sounds cool, what we're doing.
I mean, yeah. I mean, how else do you think an Empire game was gonna go?
Of course, it's awesome.
But the good guys.
Well, here's the thing. The Empire has good people.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing. Ashton does not complain that the Empire has not done good. He doesn't deny that.
And he doesn't deny that the Republic did bad.
Oh no.
Which is something I think Princess Leia would deny.
But he does believe that the people should have power, not one man. He does believe in that. You know? And he thinks he kind of thinks that the military should be its own thing. You know?
Yeah.
Like
My character
the people choose who lead them. Like,
yeah.
they choose their moth.
Unfortunately, my character would be more like the people are too stupid.
Right. Hence why they choose their moth. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It gives them that little bit of control. The moths could circulate out, so new and fresh experience comes in. And the military is just controlled by a person who's elected by the people of Coruscant. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, they basically elect an emperor rather than a succession line or whatever Palpatine had planned.
Oh,
which
Palpatine was planning for immortality.
Palpatine originally, if he died, his plan was to get revenge on who killed him and continue with his original work. His plan was just to kill everyone.
Yeah.
So he could ascend.
Yeah.
That is what he wanted.
Yeah, he wanted immortality.
Which would have involved killing everyone in the Empire.
Yep.
Palpatine and the higher ups of the Empire are what made it bad.
Yeah.
You had Imperial agents who ultimately were sympathetic to the rebel cause and tried to make a difference.
I think that's kind of what we kind of would be. It's like, well, sympathetic, but we still believe in the Empire, so
Yeah.
we kind of want to do a mixture. We don't want to go with a republic, maybe more of what Astro's idea is of electing an emperor.
Mm-hmm.
Because especially with a massive, group or massive galaxy, a republic is just too much for that type of government.
I have always seen if we were to ever have a spaceborne government, it would be a monarchy.
It really would.
You would have wherever your seat of power is, right? That's going to be where your emperor, empress, king, queen, whatever they're called. That's where they rule. And that's what they govern. But each section of the galaxy or of the empire's realm of influence is broken down into sections. So
Sure.
you have like a moth. Now a moth is basically a warlord in the Old Republic times that controlled a section of space.
Mm-hmm.
And what you could do is say, okay, this moth is the military governor of this entire sector. The moth is chosen by a group of candidates, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, the Empire would train up a moth, basically kind of like it was a school that they had to go to.
Yeah.
And they're going to take, like, Navy admirals and people of high military experience into this training. And as graduation, they get, 3 of them go to different sectors. They campaign around, and the people vote for who they want to control their sector. Now, they're all trained the same way. They all have the same basic, or I don't want to say basic, but they all have the same introduction to statecraft and everything like that.
Yeah, their education is the same. It's more about you're voting for their personality and ideology.
Right. And so one moth could say break his territory down further and have individual planetary governors that the people actively, control.
And then
And
you
kind
have
of govern themselves, and they only handle, like, slavers, pirates are over here. They're gonna go handle that. You have some moths who micromanage and control everything and rule it with an iron fist.
what some of the people would love.
Some don't.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's what the Empire could be if Palpatine wasn't Emperor.
Yeah. Then you could have like the moths might do a council and elect a grand moth.
Yeah, and you would have like a senate of these moths with the Emperor being like a tiebreaker, right? And there to keep the peace, so that way
Yeah.
no one shoots each other or something.
And the Senate is more about how which section gets more resources and which one gets less.
Yeah, what sector needs what. And it's mostly, it basically serves as a giant public debate hall.
Yeah.
People come in and out, they debate different issues with the Emperor. It's where he sits there and talk. The Jedi shouldn't be killed off. The Jedi did amazing things. But I think there needs to be restrictions, such as, regardless of your, they cannot just go around kidnapping people.
Well, you can thank Bane for that.
Mm-hmm.
Because the
What do you mean?
whole rule of two was designed for the Sith to kill off all the Jedi.
Yes, I know, but you get what I mean.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
the
yeah.
Jedi aren't evil. It's just, they were corrupt.
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
like the Republic's government was corrupt, because they themselves became just as arrogant as the Republic.
Mm,
It's why in the Clone Wars you often hear, like when they go to the Outer Rim stuff, you hear people complain that they actually hate the Jedi. People on Coruscant hate the Jedi. Because ever since the war started and they ran off to fight it, just because the Republic asked them to, they closed down all their clinics that was providing free health care for the people in the lower sectors of Coruscant who couldn't afford it.
Yeah.
People like Ashton here was a part of that.
Oh. And it's like when the New Republic came about, Coruscant got fucked over many times over.
Yeah, Coruscant in current Legends canon, it's a hellscape. You don't go there
Well,
because it
Yuzhong Vaughn fucked that place up, and the Republic did not do anything with it.
they can't. It's a toxic waste
mhm.
because, like, underneath is a giant living organism that the Yuzhong Vong grew,
Yeah.
combined with all of the smog and radiation of all the different factories, reactors, and everything else. You could live on the surface, but you don't want to know what's beneath you.
Nope.
So it would seem that that photo you have is literally the only photo of that ship.
Holy hell, you mean we get to have a custom ship? Let's do it.
Nice.
Yeah, like that's the only photo I can see. I see one more.
All
of
right.
it, a pretty rendered
Um,
photo.
well, if we can find a good artist, you know, maybe when I get enough money, I can find a good artist and I'll buy an artwork of it. Of our ship.
I mean, I can make the map of it
Yeah.
to also help the artist for like concepts, because that's gonna be need help with that. Because I know.
So, for now,
I wanna say let's not hire Ghost.
yeah.
Okay.
No offense to Ghost.
No offense, but it's like we've been waiting for that one photo for how long?
I mean, I mean, I still haven't got my, but I'm on.
Yeah, but when you accept people's money, it should be.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily they haven't sent me the invoice, so I haven't paid.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
that's why I'm not complaining or rushing. It's just the lack of updates is.
Yeah.
Maybe they're. It'd be funny if they were waiting for you to pay. Like, I haven't got my money yet. I'm not making this so you give me my money. And it's like, well, you didn't ask for the money yet, so I'm not gonna see your money until you ask for the money. So it's just
It's like I don't know their PayPal, but I'm like, I don't want to ask in case they're like, oh no, only charge people after they get it. That way, they know they have their work, and I don't just run off with their money.
Yeah. Well, I think if that's the case, they're gonna tell you then.
But basically, since we're gonna build the ship from the ground up, and it is a rust bucket, let's do some fun things with it. Shall we?
Okay.
Okay.
For your 2 turrets. Let's see, where are they located? They are on...
Yeah, I'm looking on Pinterest. There's nothing. Got nothing.
They're on the port and starboard, turret mounted.
I got photos, but not.
From the looks of it, I'm guessing that's going to be these little wing things here. Apparently there's turrets on top of your wings.
Yeah, I see.
And they're not auto turrets, meaning people can get into them. Into a gunner seat.
Interesting. Okay.
Do we want to make them turbo lasers?
I kind of would.
Okay.
Since we got fighters to deploy, the things that would really put a damper on us would be more capital-sized ships.
And it's size 5. It can hold a medium turbo laser.
Yeah.
Or, let me ask you this. For an additional minus, because this is your base ship, for an additional minus to your sublight speed,
We're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu.
I will increase your armor by 1, your hull by 15, and your
Nice.
size by 1, your silhouette.
So
Okay.
increase the silhouettes. That would
Meow.
allow us to hold more
Meow, meow,
stuff
meow,
on
meow, meow.
vehicles.
Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow,
Meow,
meow.
meow, meow.
Meow.
But the ship would be slow
It would be slower.
But
in
As a
sublight.
base ship, we don't need it to be fast.
yeah,
Like, you don't need to be ridiculously fast.
Yeah,
yeah,
if it's a
Which
base
fight-
ship. Yeah.
yeah. If this is our base ship, this is the thing we're going to be going to and avoiding combat altogether with it.
Well, it's there to be big and scary.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, how
So-
many hard points are we going to have then for guns?
Just do y'all want to do that?
I
I'm
would.
okay with that. I like
Okay.
that,
I'm good.
personally. That's me, though.
Well, so far it's me and you, and I think I heard Ken say okay.
Is that true? Okay, cool.
Yep.
You'll have 65 health,
Woo.
and its system strain goes up to 55 because it goes up by 10.
Nice.
And your speed is 1. Dude, you're not very fast.
That's fine.
Now, I will also state that because of your size, your shield gets a little bit bigger, so like most ships of this size, you will have 2 in the front, 2 in the back. You can move this around, but this is the kind of default that they sit in. I mean,
Okay.
personally, I don't think you need to worry about anything from the sides too much. If your engines go out, well, you can't
Yeah.
move.
Yeah, and
And
Mhm.
usually,
If the cockpit goes out, you can't move. So,
usually rebel attacks came in from the front anyway.
from the front or the rear.
Yeah. They rarely attack the sides. And I think pirates do the same thing. They attack from either they hyperspace in, hit and run.
Okay. So, the rust bucket. Now, this needs to have a decent hyperdrive.
Two.
And
Hey, oh, I see a cutie Viola.
I'm gonna say a decent starting hyperdrive for this game, after reading some of its hyperspace times, is 2.
Called it.
Your backup for a base ship is gonna be 3.
Ooh, nice.
How's everything, Zayla?
Wait, no. Typically,
I'm
backup
here for the booty.
tends to be something really ridiculous.
It goes.
We'll do
It's
10.
doing good. It's good. Meow, 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 meow. How you doing?
Our main is 2, our backup is 10. Yeah.
It's got enough consumables for 1 year. I'll bump it up another year, so we'll say 2 years.
Yeah, that backup drive is just enough to get us sent to a repair place to get it hyperdrive fixed.
Yeah.
It's not meant to be on primary hyperdrive.
No.
No.
It's that spare tire.
All good, just stoop pong by to say hello
No.
to good PPL after stream.
Aw, thank you so much.
The manufacturer. Well, technically,
Us. Well, Kim's.
Too slow to be a Corelli.
there you go. The
Oh,
manufacturer is Long Rancor Dong.
Meow, 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 meow,
Yeah.
meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Ken took a Corellian ship, but he has put a few extra bits and pieces on it.
Exactly. You built your own ship.
Yeah.
You built your own base ship. It's just when they were putting in all the hard points for all the other systems, they used the ship as a baseline to determine where all your hard points go.
Mm-hmm.
They were just like looking at it, scratching heads. It's like, wait a minute, this is from this ship, but that's from that ship.
Yep.
Most of it's this ship, so we'll go with that.
Yep, pretty much. They're like, we're not sure how this flew. Rust bucket, rust bucket.
Yeah.
That's when the moth got the ship. She's like, "What the fuck is this piece of shit?"
She's
You
like,
know-
what is this
The
piece of
class
shit
is not
landing?
the rust bucket class.
You know that I forget what show that's from, but the guy takes off his glasses. He's like, "What the fuck is this ugly piece of thing I'm looking at?" She literally does that.
See, it's so
Okay.
perfect cover because everyone's looking at it and being like, "That's such a piece of shit," and then they're too busy looking at it because it's so terrible. We're too busy doing our own thing. Like, yes, the cover is
Like-
perfect.
And the computers can't identify it because it will just like bounce between different like ship models because like, oh wait a minute, that part looks like that. No, that part looks like that.
It's like,
You know what?
it's a
That can be.
Frankenstein.
You know what? That could be an effect. We'll add that to its special rules.
It just rolls a D100 and just says that ship.
Yep.
Has like, different making
Yes.
models.
This is what everyone
It's like the
says.
It's like the Timberwolf, or as the Inner Sphere people call it, the Mad Cat. Because when they first saw it, you couldn't decide if it was a marauder or a catapult. But thus the Mad Cat was born.
They look on the computers like, ah, it's apparently only an X-wing. Someone else, oh, look in the computer. Oh my god, it's Death Star.
We'll say it has to be the same size or one higher or one lower.
Oh, one higher. Okay.
That way, it's not such a ridiculous leap. Because if people
Like,
detect
hey-
a Star Destroyer, yeah, no.
Yeah,
Look,
I
it's
just
like, oh hey, it's a Nebulon.
Is that home one? Shoot it. So I think we found home one. What?
Oh, what is Home One silhouette? Probably like
It's 8.
It's 8.
oh, wow.
We're out of range for that.
You're way out of range.
No, we'll say what is 6, right?
What?
Now
6?
we increased.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
we need.
If we were at 7, they could confuse us for a home one.
Yeah.
It's
We
like,
can do silhouette 5.
If y'all increase it to 7, I will tell y'all now. I am decreasing that handling to -5.
That's fair. What's the handling right now?
-4.
Oh god.
I mean, let's be honest, this thing isn't the combat ship. It's a home base.
Nope.
Here's the
Yep.
thing. If we make it that size, we might as well just go grab the Dreadnought.
Yeah.
6 is pushing it, but I'm arguing that 6 isn't so much livable space as it's just extra armor. That's why the armor went up and the
Yeah.
speed went down, but the handling stayed the same. Is it's technically extra armor.
We're doing the rebel thing for that one ship we blew up.
Yeah.
The Magnificent is a size silhouette 7, so it was just like, it's a Magnificent! The Separatists are back!
Hmm.
They got that
Yeah.
ion cannon. Why does everyone think we have a giant ion cannon?
Oh, they keep thinking we're Maleficent. We should probably get one of those. They were actually really good ships.
Yeah.
It had a pretty good turning rate. The fuck that it could just wipe out an entire
I'm back.
delete by just disabling it.
Yep.
Oh, it has a very low ship complement. Only 200 officers enlisted.
Yeah,
But in
because
exchange,
that was all it needed organic wise. The rest was droid.
yeah, 48 voted droids.
If y'all won't, if I tell y'all what, if y'all can convince the super tactical droid to be a member of y'all's corporation,
It will
I'll
show
give
us.
I'll give y'all his Maleficent class as your base ship.
Maleficent class?
Beneficent.
Yeah.
That was the experimental dreadnought the Separatists had.
Maleficent class. I have to
That's
look it up.
it. Yeah, that's the one General Grievous says. I'm referring to the dreadnought, the droid carrier.
Maleficent class.
The you know what I'm talking about, Zayla, right?
Hang on. You're talking about the Marauder? EIS. Oh, where's ships? Oh, Providence? Are you talking about the Providence?
No, different.
Yo.
Oh, that ship.
It's the one that has the ion cannon in the front.
Oh, Magnificent.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one with the
so
two big
they-
guns at the bottom that fire forward.
Yeah, the Magnificent class. The one that I can never remember how it's pronunciated.
Yeah.
But the ship that was
You
actually
will probably
really good.
think of the Lucre Hulk. That was a big boy.
I was thinking of the Subjugator.
Yeah, which was like a massive dreadnought.
Yeah.
I was thinking of their.
You were thinking of this ship.
I was thinking of the one that has like the big
Yeah.
command control deck.
This one, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm what I'm looking up, I'm getting this image, apparently.
I would have preferred a Providence.
I don't think we can get Providence. Yeah, that's a Providence.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm looking at. Hang on. Where is it? There it is. It's not, it won't let me load it or whatever.
But point is, we could, if y'all can convince him to join y'all, I will give you one of these with all the B1 crew members.
Ooh.
Neat.
Okay, they're not B1s, they're B2s, but still.
Ooh, even better.
Well, it's just because y'all need a control ship, and I don't want to deal with the droid control ship
Yeah.
following y'all around.
Mm-hmm.
You went 1 parsec too far. You went 0.01 parsec too far. All your droids shut off. Your
Yeah.
ship stops working. What?
Oh, the
I can
Providence.
range.
The Providence is actually in the game.
Because that's what he has. I gave him a Providence, but I didn't know if it was in the game or not.
Yep, it's in the game.
But if it's in the game, yeah, I'll give you his Providence
Cool.
Providence.
as your base ship.
Providence. What's that? Providence.
I put the picture in the chat. It's right above the link.
Okay, cool.
It is classified as well-rounded. It's actually a pretty good ship.
Because it is the most well-rounded ship in the game. Believe it or not.
Yeah. Oh, it
It's
did
amazing what you could
numbers.
do when you don't need like a lot of organics to run the thing.
It's all droid operated.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's you only need 1/10 of that.
What do you mean you only need a tenth of that? Tenth of what?
Okay. How it says it has 900 officers? That's only living.
Yeah.
The rest of the crew, which is approximately what's 48 48,247 times 2.
Well, so like, okay, ships of that size normally need tens of thousands of people.
Yeah, so when they say things like it has 900 officers, that's an estimate.
Yeah, so like that's a Star Destroyer.
Actually,
right there.
no, let me rephrase that. That's the minimum.
Okay.
That you need. You
Yeah.
need a minimum of 900
Say,
people.
how are you?
In reality,
I am good.
90% of the ship is actually controlled by droids. You don't need a single living person.
Yeah.
But that was actually the beauty of the CAS, why I love them as a faction.
They had a lot of good things.
Their ships didn't have to be built to repel borders. They could just focus on making the ship
I'm
be
good.
able to fight, and the ship could save on power and energy consumption
We are right now
by
building all
not having to
our home
constantly
base.
power
Mew.
Life support.
Meow, meow.
multiple life support generators. They could just power on the one they needed and keep the rest off and keep the organic to a special section, which oftentimes was just the bridge and a special quarters and the hallways connecting them,
Mm-hmm.
which didn't need much oxygen. So like the scenes in the Clone Wars where you see that they're on a droid ship and there's like they're not wearing helmets. If it's a Jedi, there's no oxygen there. If it's a human, they've pumped oxygen there for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, if General Grievous was aboard, there was oxygen because
He needed to breathe.
he didn't. He just liked having it.
Oh. I thought he had lungs still.
He had a heart
does,
and a
but
brain.
his lungs can process any air.
So he still needs air to be pumped in.
Yeah, he just needs any air. So it could have literally been anything. It could have been carbon dioxide.
Yeah, so they still have to pump in carbon because it's space. They had to pump in something in there.
I'm saying is it didn't have
He
to
still
be
got
oxygen,
owned by
or
Obi-Wan.
only oxygen. But
He still got
just
owned by
liked
Obi-Wan.
oxygen, and it's like, really?
Yeah.
It's easier for his lungs to process it. It's his accident.
Yeah. Well, it's because he got his chest force crushed by a...
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mace Windu.
Which is why, which he ran away, because Mace Windu was like the only Jedi that actually posed a threat to him.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh, hell no, fuck that shit.
And that's
And,
why in the movie, Mace Windu said, he's a coward, because he ran away from him.
Yeah.
No.
Now, and yes, I will give you the full 1.7 million deactivated battle droids.
Woohoo!
Because the ship was deactivated and forgotten because it drifted.
We just have to find it first.
Because this ship got its deactivation code while in hyperspace.
Ah.
Which means it's been drifting.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight off some Cthulhu monsters.
I'm not talking about anything on the droid ship.
Exactly. I mean, it is a droid ship, and with that many stuff, there's gonna be some caveats.
Well,
You can't just be like,
remember,
here's 1,000,000 battle droids. no consequences. Those have to be consequences.
But like, you gotta remember, hyperspace is a lot like the warp in 40K. It's just instead of hell, it's Cthulhu.
Yeah.
I like it. I was like Cthulhu monsters, fun.
Yeah, that is literally hyperspace. You're going into Cthulhu's realm. Cthulhu's coming by and is like, swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty.
Yeah, and the ship has been drifting since they got the deactivation code. Can imagine how long it's kind of just been
Chilling.
slowly drifting.
We go and meet, we report to Abel's like, hey, finally completed our mission. What are you on? Oh, it's a CIS ship. Where did you get it? We just found it.
We found it.
Where? A junkyard?
No, just floating in space.
It was just floating there.
Does it still
Right
have
afterwards.
battle droids?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
9,000.
Uh,
B2s.
They're really nice once you get to know them.
It has about 1.7 million deactivated ones,
1.7 million. Sorry.
900 activated ones, including a super tactical.
Don't worry.
He's
Zeb
on
is
our side.
reactivating all of them.
Yeah, he's our friend. His name is Bob.
Oh, here's the sad part. The deactivation signal, Palpatine found out. It only worked once.
Oh.
What do you mean?
If we activate them all, we have an army of droids he cannot turn off.
Yeah.
Wait, why can you not activate it more than once?
Because Dooku tampered with the code. So that way, if any of the droids did, like, receive the code but chose to ignore it, because super battle droids could choose to ignore it. They were programmed that way to be able to deny codes.
Okay.
Oh.
If they it was to avoid Republic hacking technicians. Sidious didn't know this. Dooku did. So when the super tactical droids denied the shutdown codes, thinking it was the Republic trying to trick them, many of them instantly became immune. Because it was flagged as a rogue code throughout the entire system. By either the super tactical droid or by the droids being reactivated. That's why Palpatine and the Empire went around killing all of the CIS ships and droid factories.
Because they flagged them as false codes, so if they ever try to use it again, it's flagged as a false code.
Yeah.
Okay.
And who knows, we might find a factory he might have missed.
There are. That's the sad part. That's all I'm gonna say.
The big thing is like, if we're gonna fight zombies, we might as well use droids to fight zombies.
Honestly, it makes the best sense because they can't infect the droids.
They can't.
That's actually was my plan. I was like, I'm just gonna start making droids, fighting droids, so they can't infect them. Because if they get by them,
you
join the numbers.
Once you succeeded, if you just tell Ashton, hey, could we pretend to be a corporation? He could be like, yeah, we just need a base planet. Hint, hint. Oh, well, there's a perfectly unliving planet right next to us. Oh, yeah, Geonosis. Oh, yeah. We could just de-zombify the space station and use its parts to build a colony. And secretly take over the droid factories.
We'll have to de-zombify the planet, but yeah, you know.
Well, here's the thing. There is no zombies on Geonosis. Everyone's dead.
Ah.
Yeah, it's the station that's the problem, probably.
Yeah.
And guess what? No one can fix that?
Droids.
9 million of them. Not 1 million droids can definitely fix that problem.
1.2 million.
Sorry, 1.2 million of them can fix that.
We want to make the Empire a better place. We'll give you droid rights.
Well, here's the thing. Most battle droids were programmed with a very funny flaw
Oh?
by the insectoid races in the Techno Union. Do you know why they were able to abuse the droids so much and they never rebelled? It wasn't because they were stupid.
Why?
In lore, they're programmed to love it.
Oh my god. They're just masochistic bitches.
Yes!
They're like, yes, punish me.
I do not want
So,
free rights. I want to be
Believe
whipped.
it or not, droids, like the CAS droids, are actually all connected in a hive mind. So they learn from the last droid and how it died. It's just, they like pain.
Mm-hmm.
So it's why they would just throw themselves almost onto blaster bolts and lightsabers. Because they like it.
Well, if they're connected to a hive mind, I mean, we just need to build some pain bots and some whippers.
And that's what the B2s were for, and the B1s.
No, I just mean like there's a special dungeon on Maleficent or Providence.
No, that's just what Grievous does. That's what the organics do. Do you need to blow off steam? Yes. Smack. You just hear like a massive net code of them going, ah.
I'm going to hate this, but also love it at the same exact time. Because my character is a droid, so he's like, okay. The binary code is going across the whole fucking thing.
Yep. And you're like, you go up to the super tactical droid, you're like, why do y'all do that code thing? And he's just like, we were programmed to enjoy being abused.
Roger, Roger.
Now, super tactical droid isn't like he
Yeah.
isn't programmed to enjoy it. He will actually see it as a threat, but it's basically how they kept like such a large force of droids in check. And things like the B2s, how they kept them in check was they were only programmed to fight. So they could not operate a vehicle. They could not operate complex machinery. That's technically what the B1s are for. Like, a CAS ship has B1s that walk around repairing, doing maintenance, deactivate, activate as needed. You have B2s that serve as your crew and do the constant 24-hour task. Constantly scanning, constantly patrolling the halls. So there's no gaps in security.
Okay.
And then you have like a few droidicas rolling around. Typically, they're following the VIP aboard the ship.
So we'll just have Droidicas following us around and be like, oh,
Yes.
you're adorable.
They will follow you around. And here's the thing, a droidica's personality is like a puppy.
Aww.
You shot my puppy. It had a force
I
field.
I remember reading a book as a kid, and in the CAS book, it explained how the droidica, as it kills, it gets sad because it thinks it's playing with you.
Oh my god, they're like Beast of Nuggles. Oh my goodness.
It thinks it shooting you full of holes is you and it playing fetch.
Fetch, catch the blast bolts. Oh, you didn't catch it. You got ripped apart by it.
You caught it. Now throw it back. Why aren't you throwing it back?
But because there's
so many typically they just also see that their human, which is the VIP, is alive, is also like, oh, hey, Pastor's alive. Bad guy, bad guy.
You know what? That explains a lot of what the droids do during like Clone Wars.
Yeah. Like, they're living things. Like, the CIS didn't hate them. It's just they knew what they were doing. It's when the TV show started getting real popular and kind of attracted a mix of young and older
Old.
audiences. They had to have the comedic relief to keep the rating so kids could still see it.
Fuck the kids.
But it was aired on Cartoon Network.
I could put it on Adult Swim.
I don't think that was the kind of audience they wanted at the time.
It wasn't that as it was Disney was slowly starting to also, that was during the time of the, licensing
Yeah.
purchase.
And also, putting on Cartoon Network was it called?
It was originally on Cartoon Network.
Yeah, putting on that allow you to sell more toys. 100%. You're talking to the kids; they're gonna want to buy the merchandise, which was really popular.
At the time of the Clone Wars was really popular, especially because the Clone Wars cartoon alongside Cartoon Network had a deal for exclusive Legos.
I think more adults buy toys than kids, I'll be honest.
Okay, yes. And I'm totally not going to state that I had a droid army. And totally didn't invent a game, like a war game I could play with Lego droids. With my friend Christian, who had a clone army, and I won every time.
You made the games. No shock.
You knew the rules.
No, so did he.
You know the rules.
Like, we took an old version of Warhammer. His army was classified as, we classified them as Space Marines.
And yours were Tyranids with guns.
Mine were, because it was the only faction we felt like fit, we made them kind of a weird faction.
Guardsmen?
No, we made them the Adeptus Mechanicus to represent, like, having the occasional human cyborg element.
Okay.
Like General Grievous and stuff. Mixed with, like, taking, like, the toughness of, like, the Necron for, like, the B2s and stuff like that. And, like, the reanimation protocol as, like, representing the shields of the droidicas. Was like that if it succeeded in its test for that reanimation protocol, that then that was like the shield absorbing the shots.
Well, I do want to say we should probably continue on building the rust bucket.
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at pictures and I see like Legos and I'm just like, oh my god, I remember those days, man.
No, I totally get it. It's like starting to get a little more on the later side, and it's daylight savings day too. Remember, so a lot of you are we're all losing an hour.
I'm high. I'm fine.
Okay, I'm getting.
Okay, sorry. Back on topic.
Emergance Marine to your battle stations. Darksaber just raided the Nico Empress. The week 1 viewers defend the Empress.
Alright.
Hey, Dark Saber, thank you for the raid.
Let us say that your two turret weapons, we're gonna make these. Where would I find
What were
them?
you streaming?
Don't want the profiles. Here? Yeah, here we go.
So at
Trying to
Dark
find
Saber.
the page for the vehicle.
There you go.
Why don't we make your two turrets? We're gonna make them
Howdy.
medium. No.
We're
gonna do two
multi-streaming
heavy
now.
turbo lasers. Since this is a base ship.
Alright, we're gonna do duals, quads.
They'll be quad barreled.
Quad barrels, oh. Again, some good
I'm
guns.
gonna say y'all put some good guns in defending y'all base.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And we have the fighters for anti-fighter.
Well, the quad barrel turbo laser clipping a fighter is gonna kill it.
I know, that's the thing with quad turbo lasers is they're slow to turn.
So they can't really lock on close if the fighters are close range.
Yeah. Long range, they'll definitely fire pretty good at the at the fighters.
They're often used as fighter screening too.
Yeah.
So you could literally open up with this.
Yeah.
So y'all could assault the secret lab. Hands down, but it will draw attention.
That's something we don't want to do. We don't want to bring attention to the mob.
Yeah, we don't have to have to explain like, yeah, why did you destroy this secret base that was about the secret thing that you should have known of? Ah.
Rat ghoul plague. Okay, that's understandable, but ask next time.
Yeah. Yeah. We accidentally found the rat ghoul plague and we needed the cure ASAP.
How bad was the outbreak?
Planet.
Planets?
Yes.
Because it affected more than one. It's like, okay, yeah, that's understandable. You didn't have time to ask. You needed it.
Yeah.
So y'all ship is not strong enough to take on a Star Destroyer, though.
No.
I can tell y'all that now.
No.
No,
It is
not
not.
Star Destroyer, no.
And there's going to be a few Star Destroyers, I guarantee you there.
I will actually tell you because Ashton knows, and he will tell you. It is one Star Destroyer, one Interdictor, and then a couple of Dreadnoughts.
Okay, the Interdictor is going to be the biggest problem because, yes, we can't fight the Star Destroyer, but with the Interdictor, we can't run away either. We have to go stealth.
Yeah, or use the Providence to lure them away. They'll go after that Providence, but they won't catch it.
Yeah.
Ironically, the Providence is faster hyperdrive-wise.
Okay.
We just need you to... Yeah. We need you to at least don't engage, but, you know, make yourself a juicy target for these guys and then run away.
Get them to slowly start chasing you, and then, like, we'll take out the Interdictor. Because that's what y'all gotta do.
Yeah.
With our fighters?
Yeah. Take it out with your fighters.
Some of these fighters have proton torpedoes.
Mine doesn't. So it'd be like you guys.
You can also take a magnetic charge.
On mine?
Oh, pick iron torpedoes.
When we start building y'all's fighters, we will all build custom fighters.
Okay.
Basically, you can get something called a magnetic charge, and this is basically a manual bomb.
Alright.
So you have to manually aim this thing.
Oh.
As you can imagine, it's very ineffective.
Oh my god, that...
You basically have to dive bomb it.
It is literally $400 million.
For what?
The Providence.
Yeah. it's a rare find.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I'm just like, wow.
It's a good find.
I mean, honestly, it's fucking. We can't sell it. Actually, it's yeah restricted. Uh,
No, it's like
like
It
sell
is
it or
like-
retire. Honestly, it's just like
Yeah, and the thing
it's
is like when y'all get it, y'all could just state. You could basically tell them off like, oh yeah, we are now a mega corporation. We specialize in droids.
yeah.
And she can't do anything because it's like, well, that's a pretty good cover.
Why do you have this Maleficent? Oh, it's all HQ.
It's our HQ to help protect our people from raiders and various other things.
Yeah. It's
And
not.
they're just serve as a neutral space for us to negotiate
Yeah.
with potential investors. But these are CIA asteroids. How do you know they're safe? They have been all purposely reprogrammed and rebuilt from the ground up, just using CAS schematics as blueprints.
Mhm.
Isn't that right, Dave? And you like pan the camera to the super tactical droid in like a suit, holding like a coffee mug, and he's like, "Hello, I am Dave."
Please, not another Dave.
Well, I say Dave
Oh,
because
it's better than a hell.
it's the easiest name I can think of.
Yeah.
But he just goes,
For me, it's
I-
Bob.
I can simply perform advanced mathematic calculations and just have it read off a profit margin of how much y'all saved the sector by not having to deploy organic troops to deal with this particular plague. And like you have him read this off like a calculator, like a text-to-speech device.
Wiping out one plague at a time.
And saving organics one plague at a time.
We have found that there was planets, or again with the Racco virus. We have eradicated that. We're not
without risk of human life. And like you just have them read it in his most monotone, technical voice that he can. And then like once the camera's off, you like allow him to rip the clothes off and him like blow off some steam on a droid. On a poor B1, and he's just like,
Never
very
again.
good. And he's just like, never again. That shall be your only commercial with me. But like he still does it every now and then on like special holiday commercials. He comes back, Dave the droid.
That would just get another droid, so he doesn't have
Wait.
to again.
Dave the Droid during the Star Wars Christmas special.
Oh, God. No,
But
I will wipe one of them and make a personality for them.
Yeah, what the corporation that deals with? We are a droid corporation that deals with outbreaks of deadly diseases.
you're Biotechnica.
Yeah, we'll buy
Biotechnica.
You're Biotechnica from Cyberpunk. Oh my god.
God, perfect.
You know what? That's now the group's name.
Yes.
The group's name is now Biotechnica.
Nice.
That's my favorite corporation in Cyberpunk.
Pretty much. Okay, so quad turbo laser batteries. Someone put that in for me. Because if someone wants to put that in, that the fact that you'll have 2 quad turbo laser turrets.
Yeah. I don't know how to read the weapons damage ship things because it's like a weird fraction.
What? Damage 11.
Oh. What book is this?
Edge of the Empire, core rulebook. It's on page 239 according to Edge's Microsoft Edge, the PDF reader.
200 what? I'll just look at it.
39.
259, 259. Age of the Empire. Edge of the Empire. Age of the Empire.
Edge of
Edge
the
of the Empire.
Empire.
And I
Special
will also tell you,
modifications.
since they are turrets, I am not gonna care if you put starboard or port. By the way, you could just put quad turbo laser turrets.
5.
I'm perfectly fine with that. And you could put maybe in parentheses heavy, just so you know that they are the heavy variant. But their damage is 11, their crit is 3, they have breach 4, and slow firing 2. And then y'all can, Zayla, if you want to read what quad does.
Oh, there
Uh,
it is.
Okay, I'll have to look that up real
Oh, here.
fast.
Quad lasers are designed or dedicated anti-fighter weapons. Consisting of 4 small caliber laser cannons linked to a single firing mechanism and slaved to a specificated fire control system. They fire 4 laser blasts with every pull of the trigger and can quite easily fill the space around the ship with enough kilojoules of energy
Oh, you got
to
it.
destroy even the toughest starfighter or patrol boat. Now, it is basically that,
Turbo.
but with turbo, which basically just means it's a 3-barrel turbo laser battery. Really good for anti-capital ships
Yeah.
and heavy stuff.
Okay.
But it has difficulty hitting small things.
But when they come flying at us, it's head on like they normally would. We can open up with this and as we scramble to our fighters.
Now, the ship, I don't want to leave it without all of its weapons, so it also does feature a dorsal turret. So we have another turret. Now, the dorsal is like the rear, right?
No, the underbelly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, okay. Yeah.
Belly
Yeah.
gunner.
Because
We're gonna make them. Let's just make them a double barrel heavy blaster cannon.
why
Yeah,
not a laser cannon?
something that can do a fighter is pretty close range.
What about a laser cannon?
My idea wasn't for this to do with fighters, it was to deal with ground operations. Since it's underneath the ship,
Oh, okay.
when y'all need to rappel down
Okay.
or deploy like a ground asset from the base, this could basically serve as a way to secure an AO and allow for hit and run attacks from the ship.
Oh, I mean, not turbo lasers. Laser cannons are good for anti-vehicle and infantry.
Yes,
Yeah, that's why they're in the dorsal section.
but blaster cannons are cheaper and less energy.
Double.
Okay.
Laser.
And can fire quicker.
Blaster cannon. Torso double barrel blaster.
Blaster cannons. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it light or heavy?
Probably be heavy.
Where are the ranges?
Both close.
Really, if they're both gonna be heavy, if it's a laser cannon, it's short. If it's a blaster, it's close.
So,
I say the blaster because you're gonna be real close to deploy that stuff anyway.
Okay. That is true.
You know what I mean?
not really.
Okay, if you're deploying a speeder, you're gonna be pretty close to the ground to slowly lower the speeder down.
Mm.
Oh, I mean, that speeder's still gonna get a jump because that fin does not look like it folds in.
Well,
This is space distance, so that's actually
Yeah.
pretty
Well-
damn close.
yeah, that's also space distance.
Oh, okay.
So
Also, remember, this is going to be a handmade chip, so it's going to look a lot different.
Yeah,
it's also not what makes sense, but what feels like the ship would both have realistically, like what could have kid found in a scrapyard.
yeah, and
Right.
I'm
Pretty easily to find a couple of quad laser turbo batteries.
I also am going to mention the one other art I was able to find
Purple
did show
lasers?
without that
No.
dorsal fin.
It does show it without that dorsal fin.
Yes, that's the only other. There's only two I could find. It was that one that you showed.
So here's
and-
what I'll say. Y'all could take off the dorsal fin and this ship can land on planets.
Okay.
But I will say that the one I found without the dorsal fin seemed like it was a 3D model. So I don't know if that was someone else made it without it.
We will
We can
take
accept.
both and we'll say it's a variation. Because it makes sense as a deep space rescue ship. There might be a variant for land as well. Even if it's like deep space, I'm sorry, what if they're crash landed on a planet that's uncolonized?
That is true.
Yeah, and also that the dorsal fin doesn't do shit.
No, it doesn't.
It's just an extra turret.
We can put the turret still there underneath it. It's just the landing gears
Well,
can.
if you put a turret there, it would not be a ship turret. It would be an anti-personnel turret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Something
is
we can use the firing as well landing.
it would basically be like what the Ebon Hawk had, which was a security turret that sat just above the landing door or by the landing doors.
I was thinking more like the Millennium Falcon, where it had a turret underneath it as well as on top.
Those are ship weapons.
Oh, okay.
I'm referring to the section from the Ebon Hawk where you're trying to defend it from the
Sith troopers boarding.
Sith troopers boarding, and you're firing like this weird turret.
Yeah, but that turret was also used in the fight, shooting the fighters.
If you play the cut content version, it's actually shown as like an infantry turret, like an auto turret.
All right, so we'll say the Ebon Hawk had two different turrets then.
Yeah, because you would have anti-ship and then anti-personnel. You're not going to want to fire a turbo laser point blank at someone.
No.
You can if you want to really hate them.
Oh, that just reminds me of like the ground battles of Star Wars: Empire at War, where you could build those turbo laser things and they would like snipe a human.
Yeah, like you could build turbo laser turrets, like, but it's a little overkill for
a squad of humans.
It's infantry. And here's the thing, I think y'all should have it as anti-infantry turrets.
Yeah.
Looking at the artwork, right? We could say where these blue lights are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are identification scanners.
Maybe.
And they're constantly scanning up to like where that hazard symbol is.
Yeah. You see that little red notch above the door? Like the little groove?
This?
Yeah.
What about it?
No, a little in the center.
This window right here.
That looks like more like that could open up to release a turret in there. No.
Okay.
Eh.
There's this red section
Yeah, right there where your mouse is pointed at.
right here. That's
Yeah.
a window.
Yeah.
Right here is a window. Like in the middle of that red section is a window. If you zoom in, see?
Oh. I was
Yeah, and the
thinking,
other
like, you
picture
could
still
put
has
a
a window.
turret there, an anti-personnel turret.
No, well, I kind of like the idea where this hazard area is like a scan zone, but you mark it as a hazard area to show, oh, no, careful. It's hazardous.
And also,
That's
the door.
that's the ploy. But no, it's the security scanner for the door.
Okay.
If it's not someone or you need to
Registered.
repel, if it's not someone registered, you need to repel someone. It can, like, maybe these little lights turn red and turrets pop out because you have like a side panel here and a side panel here,
Okay.
and it has a small roof over the door, so it could have also ceiling turrets.
All right, cool. We could have some heavy blaster cannons there.
But remember, it won't be a ship weapon, so it would be something like
Heavy blaster cannons is an infantry weapon.
Yeah, that's what
oh,
was
do
said.
they also have them as infantry weapons?
Yes.
Oh, okay, but yes. Anyway, do we want to give it a photon torpedo launcher?
I mean, I think we're kind of good for weapons.
If
I'm not gonna
if
say
we're
no to
gonna
no
get
weapons.
any launches, I would say a concussion missile.
I would say tractor beam, just so that we could like
It does have a tractor
throw
beam.
stuff in fast. That-
Oh, it has 7 hard points. Holy shit.
Yeah, it has 7 hard points.
Yeah.
And since y'all took a size upgrade, that's actually will go up. I'll increase that as well.
Yeah.
So y'all now have 8. And
Because
since you're not taking your dorsal fin, that's another increasement.
ooh.
For each weapon you don't take, it increases your hard points.
Yeah, and that's what I want to think. Like, we want to make this a very base operated.
Yeah.
You don't need much weapons.
Having defenses
It's nice. I do agree.
Yeah.
Yes.
is
Yeah.
better
Especially
than
if
none.
we run into the pirate. The pirates don't care about Imperials.
No, no.
Well, not to flag as Imperials, but remember, there's also a zombie Star Destroyer around.
Yeah, but we have currently 1, 2, because that's an anti-person. 2 big guns
Yeah.
fight off.
Yeah,
And
the
only-
anti-personnel guns can be good if we land on a planet that has the zombies.
Yeah.
And only one person can use one gun at a time.
Each gun has its own control station.
Yeah.
Yeah, so only one person can use one gun
But
at a time.
you can also state that the double barrel blaster cannons, the turrets,
Mhm.
are
The quad lasers? The quad laser turbo lasers?
no, the dorsal turrets. You can state that the door turrets.
Oh, okay, door
Okay.
turrets. Alright.
We can state that they can't fire behind the ship for obvious reasons,
Yeah.
but
No.
they're really gonna be good for keeping y'all safe when y'all are landed somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
And where your weapons are, honestly, looking at this artwork, if y'all look at where my mouse is,
Yeah.
you'll kind of see like this weird panel right here.
Yeah.
I imagine on both of those sides, he just has 3 barrels laid flat.
Why do you keep saying 3? It's quad.
He has 3 individual. This is his version of a quad. Remember, he didn't follow any blueprints.
Oh, okay. So he accidentally made the tri barrel.
Right, it's a tri-barreled, but he synced them up where they fire just slightly enough out of sync that they form the quad barrel effect.
Ah, I see.
And they just go down and extend up outwards when they need to show.
Okay.
It's a pointless moving part, but it adds to that custability.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, there's a quad blaster cannon we players can have on our person?
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty crazy.
Auto fire only, so it's just a turret we just put down and let loose.
Yeah. That's the thing I was talking about, having on the door, like built into the door so you didn't have to have a thing taking up a ship point.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was just looking at all the blaster cannons for players to carry on their
Yeah.
person.
And you can also take those and build security systems
Yeah.
for your ships. And they don't take up hard points.
Nice.
So that's why I'm saying we don't have to take this double barrel blaster cannon.
We could have the quad blaster cannon.
Yeah.
Auto fire only, breach 1, compassing 4, inaccurate 1, prepare 2.
And we can just say it's built into the security system.
Yeah. Which would remove the inaccurate and cumbersome.
Yeah.
The zombies
And that-
would get fucked with 4 of those pointed at them.
Yeah. And we'll just say you have 3. Each one of those blue lights is one of those guns. It opens up to be one of those guns.
That'll work, yeah.
That and its range is long for so it could even deal with starfighters coming at us.
Yeah. Not very well, but
Mhm.
it's gonna hurt.
Well, its damage is 10 and its breach is 1, so it will actually
right,
ignore one
but
of their own.
because it's integrated to the security system, its range is now that
It's close.
very close.
Yeah.
Like you see that black and yellow stripe there in the picture?
Mhm.
That's the range of them.
Oh.
I would
But for simplicity and actually to make them useful, I'll say the range is this barge section here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we should probably have them blasting stuff before they start climbing on the ship.
Well,
So
this
wha-
part's covered. So we're going to say this little platform here, this
Mhm.
outer platform, we're going to say that's its range. So it can't fire off anything off of the platform too well. But that's just because, it's designed to get y'all in so y'all can get out.
Yeah,
Because
it's
if you're
computer
being
design. Yeah.
if you're being chased, well, chances are something went wrong. Very wrong.
Well,
And you
we
need
ain't changed, so we might be getting shot at.
Yes. And at that point, you'd have stormtroopers come out, or you would deploy other things.
Yeah.
I need some scout troopers pronto. We need snipers.
So, do y'all want y'all security system, or do y'all want this door weapon?
I
This door weapon that can be an anti-fighter weapon.
think the door weapon. They both are the same exact thing.
What? No. What I mean is the security system is going to be
Okay.
what Zayla's talking about.
Which
And it's only going to be able to handle infantry.
okay. Which that was it on mounted on the front and shoots on that platform, correct?
Yeah, it just shoots
Yeah.
the platform. I personally would prefer something a little
Or-
longer range.
You can take the build point, as I'm going to refer to the hard
Yeah.
points.
Mhm.
You could lose a build point, and you could take a door turret, which can handle fighters.
I think it will be able to do the same exact thing as the defending from
Well,
infantry.
yes, it's just
Also can do fighters.
it's going to be able to do fighters because I can't prevent a blaster cannon because there is a scaled down version for infantry. It
Yeah.
wouldn't be hard to say that you could just fire the blaster cannons on a lower setting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I will take the hard point personally. I feel okay to take the hard point.
I agree. What about you, Ken?
This is the only time you'll have to agree for a ship. So
Ken?
Ken? I think he's
Did you-
asleep.
Did he fall
Did you fall-
asleep?
did you fall asleep?
It is late.
I forget not everyone's a night owl.
I'm not a night owl either.
So that's two of us agreed. Technically, so that does.
Will
Eh.
Will I'm pretty sure Ken would agree.
Yeah.
He's
So
not
we have
picky.
7 of them, correct? We have a
We
decent
have
amount.
8. This would
8.
knock us. Actually, we have 9 since we don't have the dual
Y'all
fin.
would have 9. No, y'all would have 8.
8.
Without the door weapon, you would have 9. With the door weapon, you have 8.
Yeah.
I would say let's make it 8. Yeah, so that's still plenty.
Yeah.
For upgrades and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, one upgrade I would like is.
Okay, now, no tractor beams or anything?
Ooh, a track beam would be nice. It would be nice because we do have the giant hangar bay to get more ships.
We can use it to grab things and.
Yeah, and with our size, we can grab a lot of decent ships.
I would just say we could probably grab also debris and scrap refined.
That too. Yeah. If we want to start salvaging that Geonosis
Well,
station, we could.
I don't... Since it is a search and rescue vessel, and since that is how they redid the interior,
Mm-hmm.
because that's all they built, was technically the interior, and actually made it where not just a singular section of where not just the cockpit had oxygen.
Yeah.
Basically, since it is a deep space recovery vessel, y'all do have an extensive med bay, so this would give y'all a med bay with back to tanks.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so we could actually take the daughter and the Sith with us.
Mm-hmm. And it also has things like a child care room, because he is trying to take care of
Yeah.
Poyo.
Yep.
It would probably also have a small looking classroom area for her, probably in a dedicated near her bedroom.
With a dedicated teaching robot.
Yep.
Yeah, with like a not quite working robot yet.
Yes.
It's there, it's
Yeah.
just broken.
Yeah. It's actually pretty easy to make them.
Well, right, but the one on the ship's broke.
Yeah.
You gotta go find the training modules.
I'm gonna program that in.
No, you gotta go find them. It's a personal quest. Don't take it away from the character.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'm just saying, like, mechanically, all you have to do is program it.
Well,
So it's like,
yes, but like I made it a special one where it was like from the deep core. It's part of the archive.
Okay.
If you don't know the archive is the supercomputer that keeps track of every single information that has ever been recorded by the Republic.
Ooh.
Okay, that's kind of this child's gonna have the best fucking education ever.
Archive teaching bots are very rare.
Yeah.
And expensive.
Yeah, that's like
And
I have
requires
all the information in the universe.
Yeah, and requires special what are called program nodes.
Yeah. So Ken's personal quest is get this robot. Mine is to get a Rancor head. Now, what is yours?
Ah, that's a secret.
He don't know.
I know.
Well, what is it?
That's a secret.
Not to your GM, it ain't.
And I'll tell you when. I'll text to you.
What is it? Build a droid army?
I'm not saying anything.
You already said that once. You plan to
I did.
build...
I did. So I'll just say, yeah, it was actually kind of pretty much close to like what it is, building a droid army and like being able to like kind of like cut out a good safe place for droids.
Well, congratulations. I think the party's fixing to carve out their own empire.
Which is perfect.
And
again, he's also gonna basically be the piece of shit and like.
I'm gonna be honest. I love these type of Star Wars stories.
Yeah,
because I like having fun in this universe.
Yeah, like we want to bring a better life to the people, but we also believe in the Empire is probably the most stable government for something of this scale.
Mm-hmm. But all right, now if you take a tractor beam, you will take another hit.
Mm-hmm.
Now bring us back to our original 7.
And your tractor beam will be a turret.
Ooh.
And we'll say it's the... We won't say it's the dorsal wing. But we'll say it's a wing that's... It's like a special dish that sits... It's those 2 dishes that sit on the side of your wings.
Okay.
And the picture. So like these little weird spiky things.
And so it's like the Imperial cruiser that has those.
Yeah, they're like tractor nodes. No, I don't know what you would call them.
They're tractor dishes.
We'll say that they're heavy. It's a deep space recovery. I imagine it could deal with some pretty heavy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and add that in. I also like to imagine that, like, that weird window in the red section there is like the tactical overview room. So like it's got like a hollow battlefield map, a bunch of like comm and communication equipment, like listening equipment.
Yeah, that's why it's so armored up, because you don't want that to go out. And that's why that little corner thing right on the side.
And like that's where the pilot said the co-pilot is, just like, huh.
You know, it's
I feel
funny.
so exposed.
Yeah, but you want to be able to see when you're driving.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to know what's funny? It's kind of making a mishmash of like that ship and this ship. Let me put it in chat.
Oh, you're referring to the ones he's posting?
No. I'm talking about how how we're building the ship.
Yeah.
Why is it not opening? Oh, there it is. It's this Imperial ship.
Oh, the giant fucking tractor beams.
Yeah, it's a mixed match between that ship and this one.
It's a Franken shit.
Oh, you're
Oh,
back.
welcome back. We were asking
Oh.
about you.
Oh yeah, I dozed off.
Ah, we were right. You fell asleep on us.
Yeah.
All right,
Kinda fall apart.
you have a tractor beam turret, but they're like on the sides in giant dishes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're tracto dishes.
They're heavy, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes, they are. They are heavy.
They're good enough to grab a lot of things.
I think that's
Alright.
basically all the weapons we need.
And I think that's really all you need.
Yeah. And here's another image for the ship.
Okay. So we just want to do mods now?
Oh yeah.
Now it's weapon upgrades. So here are some new attachments. One it will have by default is encrypted computers. You can think that as courtesy to the moth.
Oh.
Nice.
Does that take away one of our slots?
No,
Okay.
this is just what it has.
Alright. We got a
Because-
mud bay and we got encrypted computers. Cool.
Encrypted. Yeah, it doesn't even have a hard point. Just default.
It doesn't
Oh,
even
yeah.
have one normally.
Oh, here's an interesting hard point. Cloaking device.
Cloaking device?
How many? What's the
on-
silhouette required for that? Because well, it's
Yeah, I think you
six.
might need to be a low
Let's
cloaking
see.
device.
I know that I know they did build a cloaking super star destroyer.
Can be installed into any ship of silhouette free or larger. So it actually requires to be a large ship to have that. You can't be a small ship with a cloaking device.
Well, no, fighters are 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then anything with fighter free or higher.
It can't be a system craft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
While active maneuver is.
like I said, I know they did make a super star destroyer cloak.
No, okay. You could have had gunner droid brains.
Hmm? What did those do?
Much more than a simple targeting computer. A specialized droid brain can be installed on a ship to operate its weapons independently or assist a sentient gunner.
Okay.
Predominantly used by the Trade Federation. It's proof popular with technicians who want their ship to defend itself when necessary. Some users complain of the droid's overly hostile and antagonistic behavior. GoCorp continues to deny rumors of so-called anticipated activations. This attachment can be applied to any vehicle or starship. But I'm going to say that the reason GoCro is failing at their droids because they didn't program them like the CIS did.
I just
And
want the thing just to constantly say meat bag at us.
You know what? Every time it scores a kill, it goes meat bag.
There's also a tally mark system that keeps track.
Yeah. Like, it has like a singular screen that it just designates to keeping track of its tallies. It's just like a giant wall screen
Yeah.
in red,
My
where like
kid was gonna
everyone
be
can
like,
see it, and it's like meat bag 1, meat bag 2, meat bag 3.
hey, those were my kills. You just assisted on those.
Sure. meat bag.
Yeah. But no, here's the thing. Y'all should do the full integration.
Ooh,
Full integration.
what's that at?
For integration.
So, full integration means it's unassisted, and so it doesn't get to apply the person's skills.
Oh.
But you can have, if you install more than one onto all of your guns, you increase its intelligence and processing power.
Okay, and they don't
Okay.
require any hard points.
No, but they take up spots in the guns.
How many hard points do the guns have?
Oh, no. When I say they take up guns, I mean that they're
controlling them.
They're controlling them. You will have no control of your weapons. There will be no manual controlling.
Well, that means we wouldn't need to spend any XP in gunnery, but that also means we would have to hope that the droids can not shoot us.
And don't get mad at you.
Uh,
Meaning you gotta actually show them respect.
Like, thank you, droid. Like, you're welcome.
why are the turbo lasers locking on all fighters? Who pissed off the droids?
It also means you don't have to worry about someone getting aboard the ship, killing the crew, and taking it over.
Yeah.
Because they will have a ship that will not open fire at fighters that would probably be very easily capable of disabling their own home base.
Yeah.
Knowing the faults in its system.
Mm-hmm. I do like that concept.
This would be funny. This would be funny. All-terrain leg.
All-terrain leg, what?
I think that's for
All-terrain leg.
walkers.
Yeah, that's for
Probably cool.
walkers.
Hey Zella, do you want to own your
Oh
ship?
no, it can
Fighter?
be applied to any air speeder or starship that can land on the planet.
Yeah.
Alright. But does it
This is a funny idea.
What does it do?
allows us to walk the ship around? Basically turning the ship into a mobile tank.
I love it.
How many hard slots does it take?
2.
We have the hard slot. All-terrain legs, yeah.
Oh, we'll get the.
Why
we'll
not a
get that
slicing
tonight.
computer?
A slicing computer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on, find that.
It's a computer for hacking. That's what slicing means.
Yeah, I just don't.
But it does more than just hacking into comms. Because, like, normal Starships computers can do that.
Yeah.
This allows you to hack into, like, bank accounts.
Oh
Ooh.
shit, that could be useful.
And
Yeah.
handles electronic warfare against
Oh.
other vessels.
I mean,
like
you know, we're gonna blockade run if.
Yeah, that's very useful.
If you're building up, if this needs to be a blockade runner that's designed to get in a group of fighters, yeah.
Yeah. Especially since, like, you know, we might not even need to destroy the, or damage the, what's it called?
Remember, all you have to do is just disable the interdictor.
Yeah. Which, you know, slicing the computers and turning them off and making it so they can't activate it is
Making
disabling
it where they just make it look like they had an energy backfire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was common on interdictors.
Yeah.
But you would need a slicing computer for that.
Let's grab that.
I also would like to just grab, just because I like this, the engine boost, and also the handling upgrade, which both are just one upgrade. One we increase our speed by 1, and also the handling would increase our handling by 1. So it's no longer -4.
Engine boost and
Handling upgrade.
handling.
I still like the idea of stealth as well.
Yeah, it is nice. It requires 4 hard points, though. This cloaking device.
So
is
why not a pseudo cloaking device?
Pseudo cloaking device?
Yeah, that
Look at my
requires
stream.
one.
It only requires 1, but it just adds 2 to combat checks to detect y'all when y'all are at short range or further away.
Man, we
So
don't want this.
it doesn't make you invisible. It just makes you slightly harder to detect the further away you are.
Yeah, and we don't really want this thing to get too close. The whole
Yeah.
point of it is to, like, pop in, pop us out, and then
And like
hack the
when
interdictor.
when it needs to, it can pop in and it can engage some of those capital ships.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
Yeah. So that's 2 hard points down. We're down to 5.
Keep in mind there is a section where y'all could keep track of these
Yeah,
on the
because
sheet.
hang on, I think we should be.
Okay, yeah.
Which one are we going? We're going with the pseudo, right?
Yeah, the pseudo.
Yeah,
Now, do y'all
Uh,
want the droid brains?
I think the
We
I
all
think
Hey,
one
the
of the-
Gunner-Droid brains. Gunner-Droid brains. Has 0 hard
hard
points.
points. Yeah, they're just good.
Yes, I'm just asking. If you're taking them,
Yeah.
are you doing full integration or partial?
I would say full.
You want to do full?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, all people don't seem to hate droids.
And also,
And-
it will allow us to just basically go on our ships to fight.
Yeah.
We don't have to have someone stay back to.
Also,
man
by the way,
guns.
yes, you can upgrade them with programming.
Okay, cool,
Alright.
That's how they get better.
nice.
Just don't tell GoCore.
Go for the company.
That's the company who makes it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, amphibious modification.
I don't see us
Ship can
landing
become
on.
a submarine.
Why not enhanced hyperspace shields?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because nothing is more dangerous than colliding with a mass shadow.
What's a mass shadow? I'm kind of scared to ask.
A
Mass
giant.
shadow is a...
It's basically dark matter.
Think of it like this.
Mhm.
Think of Star Wars as hyperspace is the webway.
Okay.
Mass shadow is the warp.
Oh, okay, got it. So that's this crazy shit.
But it's so raw and dangerous that just being exposed to it kills you.
Yeah.
Got it.
Hyperspace is not something to fuck with.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Unless you're the Emperor who builds an artificial hyperspace relay.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Well, you gotta think about it. He's building into Cthulhu's domain.
Yeah.
And honestly, given the fact that you are, remember the original intention of the ship is to protect Poyo and serve as a home for Kin and Poyo.
Yeah, so it makes sense to want to be safe. Like they don't
So
want.
it would make sense he would want this to be safe, considering he is trying to use the ship to raise a kid.
Yeah. And he does seem to be a little more paranoid about things.
Mm-hmm.
So he would definitely be like, oh, the Cthulhu monsters are coming from my brain.
Yes.
Not the Cthulhu. They're the bad touch. You know what?
I've seen enough hentai to know what will happen.
You know what, Ken? I have
God.
the perfect idea of how you got to that random scrap planet, but look perfectly healthy. You weren't born on a scrap planet. You're from that one bar in outer space. The weird interdimensional bar
Oh.
that exists in hyperspace.
Oh.
You're from there? Or at least that's where your ship crashed. And you got away by stealing one of the weird creature's ships. And when you got back, you... Well, let's just say you all thought it was a really bad drug trip. But you still get images of it in your mind. The weird tentacles. So many tentacles.
Hilarious.
The tentacles.
Oh, so
Hey, here's something that could improve your weapons.
Mhm.
A laser focusing array.
okay.
It adds an automatic advantage
Ooh.
to combat checks made with the laser cannons and turbo lasers.
It does want to be safe.
Yeah.
And it has droid brains, and that would give them a bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Because currently their programming is rank 0 for combat.
Okay.
They start at rank 0, and then you have to rank them up.
Yeah.
Got it. I think that's good to have. Yeah.
Yeah. So they would have 2 greens and 1 blue.
Mm-hmm. And this takes 2 hard points.
Okay.
Because it is an entire array.
Yeah.
You know.
So no, down now to our last 3.
That's free. Okay.
Seven. One.
You're down to
Oh.
1?
No, 2.
Yeah.
2?
2. Because we got the focus ring, which is 2. Hyperspace is 1.
Shield, which is 1.
Pseudocloak is... So that's 4 right there, out of the 7. And that's about all we've got.
Y'all have
No,
8.
we also had the heading upgrade and the engine boost for 1 each.
Yeah, we have 8 slots.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then there's a psych.
So hold on. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 1 left.
Okay.
Amphibious modification, so we could go underwater.
I don't think that's that useful.
How many water
CS
planets are in the Outer Rim? That's the big question.
Camino. That's it.
Yeah.
Camino and Corellia. No, Corellia is not Outer Rim. It's Mid Rim.
Yeah.
Could get a van subsystem. Oh, hang on.
Security measures is 0 hard point.
Well, that's
It's
also something we can get.
We can also get decoy buddy. In case the ship is ever found.
Allows us to escape better. Yeah.
Secondary transponder.
Decoy buddy. Oh yeah, that is just a 0.
Yeah.
Hyperdrive generator.
Sensor shunt.
Improves hyper.
What is a sensor shown?
Here's something.
Oh.
Why not an enhanced carbon duro steel armor?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Add 1 point to starship armor and reduce starship handling by 1.
Alright, well, going back down to... But that requires 2.
Does.
Yeah, hard points required 2.
But here's the thing: your size has increased, and you've already taken that penalty. You technically already have this.
Okay.
It just was for free.
Alright.
Um,
And
here's something
That's-
because he doesn't care about what type of job he works. For the last one,
Yeah.
smuggling compartments.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I could see Ken putting this on the ship. This is the ship that
Because-
he made before he found us.
Well, also he would make them to hide Poyo because she's force sensitive.
Well, if it's an Inquisitor, that doesn't matter.
Well, you
He's
don't
still gonna
know
try.
that.
Yeah, he's still going to try to hide it.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
It's better to try and fail than
Not try.
at all.
to live with the guilt of never having tried.
Okay. Yeah, that could be the good final one. Ken, someone been writing these all down?
Someone
Yeah, I've
has.
been putting-
Okay.
It's a
Yeah,
good thing he
put it-
woke up.
Smuggling compartment.
I am trying to... I actually need a BRB. So,
how many
1.
how many hard points is the smuggling compartment?
One.
One.
It's just one.
That's our last one.
yep.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Alright, BRB.
I think.
And it stores 25 encumbrance.
Yeah.
And you only have one, but we're gonna say that it's the floorboards because it doesn't say what it has to be. It just has to be a compartment. Floorboards are an entire compartment. It's not
Yeah.
my fault that you can crawl around down there.
Okay, so we got the handling upgrade and engine boost upgrades that increase our speed by 1.
And that's where all the mouse droids perform their maintenance on the electrical components.
Yeah. Makes sense. And then decrease the handling by...
You just occasionally put items down there and tell them don't move, and they just leave them there and hiss because they can't move. They have to take the long way around.
So let's see. Engine boost increased the speed by 1, right?
Yeah, I put it in already.
Okay, put it in.
The handling's already put in. The speed is already put in.
What's the size of a cargo hold?
Our cargo hold...
The size of this thing's cargo hold.
it states cargo capacity.
Because of its size, its minimum cargo capacity is 5,000.
Okay, that's what it is.
Because you're technically not size 5, you're size 6. And once you hit to size 6, they basically state what is listed is now the minimum. You can carry way more supplies than what you if you had to. Basically saying it's unlimited because it's too much to calculate.
Passengers.
100.
Passengers
100.
we'll keep it at 100.
And the current
I
number
don't-
of passengers, there's 3, 4. You have 4 people so far, right? Yeah.
For what?
The current number of passengers that are on board.
Well, no, you have
My character.
you,
Jacob's character.
Poyo,
Toyo.
the Sith, Ashton, because he's now going to be on y'all's spaceship.
Mm-hmm.
He's your handler. He kind of needs to be near y'all.
Yeah, Zayla.
Zayla.
And the droid.
Well, I am the kind of
the human.
And
droids
then
are passengers.
yes,
Well, I don't count as passengers. Yeah.
They don't. They do and they don't. It's the weird thing. They take up space because they have to incorporate a charging station.
Yes, but
as well as 100 officers and enlisted crew. Currently, there's 0 passengers because y'all are all crew.
Okay.
but the only actual passengers would be
The only actual
Poyo, but she's
passengers
not
is
crew.
Poyo. But Poyo always counts as a passenger because she can't be a part of the crew. She's a kid. And the Sith, because she does not care about you. And technically, Ashton is a passenger at all times.
Mm-hmm.
But again, he's forced to be here. So long as he is y'all's handler, y'all need him nearby.
Yeah.
And he's kind of the only doctor.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
I was actually gonna go and get some medicine, but we don't need that anymore.
Hey, Hugo.
Yep.
If you do not want to level up like gunnery and piloting StarCraft,
I'm probably gonna level up gunnery and stat anyways because
Honestly, if you don't want to level up piloting for StarCraft, you could take ranged heavy or gunnery. Yeah, you could take gunnery, and you could go as Zayla's co-gunner.
Yeah.
For like a bomber or something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my ship does come with a co-pilot option.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah,
well, you can take the Y-wing.
I kind of do want to customize my own ship and make my own ship because I just like having a ship.
Yeah.
But
nothing says you couldn't have.
Yeah. We have plenty of space. Yeah.
Well, you could state you have one, but yours is more suited because it could be a custom vehicle. It doesn't just have to be a spaceship.
Oh yeah, I can make any vehicle. Yeah.
I was just thinking this because your agility is like what, 1?
Yes.
Yeah. So.
Yes.
And piloting would be agility.
Yeah. So it's gunnery. So it's any range things is going to all be gunnery.
Yeah.
So that's going to be not only a nightmare for you to level up, that's going to be very inefficient.
So something you could do, you could be Zayla's gunner for her bomber, if that's what she goes. Because I do think you would probably enjoy a bomber, Zayla. With you wanting a turret, a bomber's more so what you're going to want. Because you're going to have that tail gunner turret thing that most have.
Could I go with an Arc fighter?
It's not a bomber, that's a fighter.
Yeah, but it has a tail gunner.
Sure. I mean, it can also equip ion torpedoes, so.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry to say it, all of the old Republic stuff did get sent, or all of the Clone Wars stuff literally got sent to defend the Outer Rim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it makes sense we could find it out here.
Like it's considered a civilian fighter out here. Because that's what they had to do for the civilians.
Yeah.
To keep the playing field even for them.
Yeah.
Because of all the pirates. They couldn't guarantee it.
Yeah. And me going mostly just a gunner for now would allow me to slowly build up.
Yeah.
If I wanted to be a pilot, I can then go for my pilot skills later.
And slowly build it up, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good.
And then she could just simply upgrade your gun to offset your weaknesses.
Yeah. My weakness of 1 agility, no training in gunnery.
And additionally, you could have your own vehicle, you just don't use it all that often.
Yeah. That or I'm like, because here's the thing, I actually want to customize I want to build, like, do the crafting thing for my own vehicle.
Oh, all of you are.
Yeah.
Oh, all doing it? Okay, cool.
Just because, come on, you're agents. Y'all gotta have a signature gadget.
Yeah.
And it could be like Darth Vader with his TIE Advance where he constantly upgraded it.
Yeah, like he had a TIE Advance that was just severely upgraded.
Oh yeah. So do you want me to actually then for rolling it? Do you want me to roll for it, Zayla?
Roll for what?
Crafting your own starship.
I don't gotta roll for any of it. But now, if you want to roll for better stuff, yes, you'll
Yeah,
have to.
yeah, because like when you go to craft it, rolling is technically required, but because you also need to get those advantages and triumphs to actually make it unique and actually get the bonuses.
Yes.
When you
So
just have a flat vehicle.
hence why I said you can take the vehicle by just having what's there, and you can choose up to your hard points and upgrades, which isn't going to be very impressive at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Where Hugo can roll, and or actually rephrase that, the shipyard will roll because you're using this mining bay's very limited resource of being able to build shit. Truthfully, they're just taking whatever craft are laying around that they found out in the rec field, fixing it up, and that's what they're doing.
Yeah. So wait, so we're on the shipping yard at this. This is not something we've retconned that we always had.
Oh, you've always had the big ship.
Just not the small ships we have.
Yeah.
And one of the... Technically, Zayla has always had a fighter.
Okay. So the problem with
Zayla and Ken have always had a fighter. You're the only one who gets the full custom up from the ground.
Yeah.
They can just get something up to their hard points.
Okay, cool.
It's just, it doesn't... Because I know Ken also wanted to do some ground vehicle stuff, I'm saying it doesn't have to be a spaceship if you don't want it to be.
Oh yeah, okay, cool.
Because Ken was just plopped into a TIE fighter and told, go to planet.
Yeah. So, because the reason why I was concerned about thinking about that, I'm like, wait a minute, these starships to build them, they take a minimum of like 5 or 6 days, 3 days.
Yeah.
You guys are infected. You guys are gonna die before we finish building them.
You can build yours off on the side project.
yeah, exactly. I don't have to worry about it. So I'm like, that's a side project. I was like, this is gonna be down the line. It takes 3 days to build.
No. This is what the moth did while y'all were down there on Tatooine.
Yeah. And I figured she would give us something that wasn't Imperial related.
Yeah, like, it's not Imperial related at all. It's just, well, what can I give them that can help them?
3, 5, 6. And then
Okay, I can't have the Hyena class hyper class droid bomber because that's a droid bomber.
It is only a droid.
Let's see.
Ooh. I like this shit.
What?
For a snout fighter. Mandalorian Protectorate Bang Starfighter.
Isn't that what Zayla has? Oh no, Zayla has the Walker Flyer.
Yeah, the aggressor. Which one did Ken pick?
The other Mandalorian one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no walking with this one. But it can. But it is a space superiority fighter.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
What? The Mandalorian Protector Starfighter you picked, right?
Yeah, the Fang.
Yeah, building a ship is a lot longer than I thought it was.
No one wants the luxury land speeder. No one wants the luxury yacht. Come on.
Fortunately, I don't think no one wants that.
I don't think the yacht. Isn't that
There
giant?
is. There's the 8880 luxury land speeder. Look, do y'all want to travel on a planet with no AC?
I don't care. I'm a droid.
Look, I'm literally role playing the Jedi. For the love of God, please someone tell me we're not going to walk around on planets without AC.
Alright. The Jedi can have the
Yeah.
luxury thing.
Yeah.
I
So like,
guess.
yeah, we're not walking across. We're going to fly across the planet with no AC.
Yeah, with the windows open.
I mean, our planes probably have AC on them.
Well, yeah, your fighters would. They would have a life support.
Yeah.
Because I'm sorry. You would have a fighter that could have a hyperdrive. It
Yeah.
would not be a very good one, just designed for short range missions.
Oh.
Like, you could go and deal with the pirates, but you couldn't go to Camino in it.
So, yeah.
I'm just saying, like, y'all could grab something like an air speeder or land speeders so y'all can have help.
Alright. So, like, vehicle-wise, let me look at the vehicles.
She also gave y'all more droids than just some mouse droids and Slim here.
Got it.
We should probably grab a low-altitude air speeder.
That's why I was saying y'all should probably grab, like, a land speeder.
Yeah.
Because y'all don't have a ground vehicle, and having a custom one of those would be better than not having a custom one of those, if you catch my meaning.
Yeah.
So, y'all want to know some of y'all's droids?
Sure.
Alright.
We just gotta figure out which one of these would have more than one crew member of them.
Okay, so if I
Oh, this one has one pilot, one co-pilot, and a rear gunner.
Y'all have a LOM series protocol droid. Why? Because they're cheap.
Okay.
And its job is simply to translate.
Got it.
He's C-3PO.
Yeah.
He's also trained in butlery. But,
Butler.
he's not very agile. And he looks like an insect.
Ah, it's one of those ones.
Yeah. The LOM series droid is like the insectoid looking C-3PO.
There's a picture of it if you want to see it. On Discord. Streaming it.
Yeah.
That's what they look like.
Silver 20.
Droids do not need to breathe, or eat, or sleep.
So, I can grab the T-47 airspeeder. That has a pilot, a co-pilot, and a rear gunner. Oh, that's the vehicle that they fought on the Hoth with. The rebels did.
The snow speeder?
Yeah. Called a thin speeder.
Yeah, because it was originally for deserts. They just modify it for... Because it's climate controlled.
Yeah.
And it can fly and it can go on land.
It can land, yeah.
That's all air speeders are. They're just land speeders that can go at higher altitudes.
Yep. And I know he was complaining about us needing something, so it's like, okay, we can have this. It's not going to happen in hyperspace.
Well, it's for planets.
Yeah, I know.
You wouldn't deploy this in space. It wouldn't be able to drive. You could sit in it and float until it died. Until it ran out of fuel.
But for Camino, we're gonna probably just fly in all flyers, all speed, not all speeders, all fighters and that stuff.
When you get to Camino, the planet proper, you're probably going to use your big ship. Because you only need your fighters for getting onto the medical station. So like you only have to get onto the medical station with your fighters. After that, they're not monitoring Camino. They don't care about it. It's a dead planet. As far as they're concerned.
Yeah. Honestly, I probably would do an airspeeder for my ship, my vehicle, but it's just, so I can actually be on the ground. It's meant for ground.
Do you want a land speeder?
No, I want a actually air. It's got a back to the thing.
Ooh.
Yeah, the Jedi could take the Ascended personal stealth flyer.
The Jedi has his own fighter. Don't.
I said flyer.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't drive vehicles. I can fly a starship. You don't want me behind the wheel. No, really, you don't.
No. The funny thing with the personal stealth flyer is it's got two seats. It's got the pilot and the observer. That's why I'm saying he could have. If we could do that for him, he could just be in the observer side and observe.
He would be more like coming closer to having like a solar sail. I'm not joking. He's very pompous. And let's just say he lived a very privileged life. He's not used to living in squalor. As you can tell by what he's wearing.
Mm-hmm.
Not a very Jedi mindset.
Well, nah. That's why they're allowed to marry this species. It's why the species typically, when they become Jedi, it's rare. They physically cannot become emotionally detached.
Yeah.
They are empathic.
This species is basically Slanesh incarnate.
Yes. Yes.
Interesting. T-13 airspeeder. I thought it was literally, it's a space.
Hey, y'all know something crazy y'all could take?
What?
Because it would fit. Here. You'll need it. You'll need it to build all of your droids.
See, that's later down the line. I'll tell them that. That's my plan. That's my funds are going to. It's just this giant factory to build my little droid army.
And it's a mobile factory.
I know.
How big is it?
Amazing.
It is 4.
Huge.
Okay.
What?
Yes.
This fucking thing's huge.
It's a mobile factory.
Yeah, but it's only 4. Its silhouette is only 4.
Yeah, that's what I'm. You can put that. Technically, you can put that in our ship.
Yep.
Yes. The ship is huge.
I want that.
Yeah, you gotta remember, now that we're at 6, we are one step below a dreadnought.
Oh God, that's right.
Here's a fun one. Borelli Mining Corporation Digger Crawler. Basically the same crawlers that the Jawas use.
Mm,
What's the size of that one?
4.
Okay. It's clear that the silhouette is not indicative to the thing's actual size.
I think it's the spectrum of those silhouettes are very huge. There's a big spectrum of scale. Like
I think the silhouette's meant to be how many squares it takes.
Yeah.
mm,
That was one thing
well,
we did agree to.
But I because I'm thinking about it. I could see this crane thing fitting in, but it would be the only thing.
yeah.
Mhm.
Because it's an entire like an entire mobile factory.
Honestly, I think it should be bigger than the ship itself. If I'm looking at it.
For y'all's ship, technically, yeah.
We need a Star Destroyer to put that thing on.
This
I
is the
don't
ship itself, right? This is like a fully spacefaring ship, right?
know. It's
No,
a ground vehicle.
Oh,
it's a mobile
interesting.
factory. It
It's
crawls
a
around.
mobile ground factory. It has its own drills, refineries, cranes,
Oh.
hydroponic sections to feed the workforce, and it just moves. It just hovers around very slowly.
Nice.
Its whole thing is that it looks for new places to drill ore.
Mine and yeah, it's a mobile drill.
It's a
Or
mobile drill, refinery, oil rig,
yeah, oil work. Yeah.
manufactorum.
Yeah.
They were real popular by the CAS for very obvious reasons.
They can't destroy our droid factories if they can't find them.
No, planetary. I do have career my planetary. I can pilot planetary shit.
Okay, when y'all get, you know what? I'll tell you what.
Mhm.
When y'all get to the step of taking over Geonosis, I'll let you reactivate the ones on Geonosis, and those will be your planetary base on Geonosis. You'll have one as your planetary base.
I was just the only reason I was mentioning the planetary. I can pilot planetary stuff is to see what I want to do for my vehicle, which I am gonna go for a planetary vehicle because that's the only one I have a career skill in, and I'm somewhat trained in planetary vehicles.
Yeah.
So I'm just realizing, yeah, I'm gonna just get planetary as my vehicle, so we can all when we're on a planet we can just move quickly.
I
I
could.
happen to use a ship.
I can.
Ship.
I can add a. Can add a. Proton torpedo launcher to my ship and make it like a multi-class ship.
What ship are you in? I thought you were in the Ark.
Well, if we're gonna have the turret, yeah. But if not, then we could do the. I can do the aggressor.
I mean, you can still do the Ark and just put a droid brain.
So question: do you want our ground vehicle to be like made for like
Honestly,
fighting?
it needs to be a transport.
Yes, exactly, a transport. But what I'm asking, do you want a military transport? Do you want like a undercover?
No,
Don't really.
probably undercover.
Okay. I'm just making sure. That's why I'm making sure.
Okay, well, if I have the Ark, it automatically has the proton torpedo launchers. It is a multi-role ship after all.
Tarkin Cruiser reporting. Why do I have that stuck in my head?
I don't remember what is dorsal. Oh, that's underneath.
Yeah.
Y'all could take a cloud car. Most stupidest design for a vehicle.
2 pilots. Like, why? Why 2 pilots?
No, it's one pilot and one gunner.
Oh,
Okay. However, you see this coupling?
that's
Yeah,
the gun.
No, that's the engine.
yeah.
Oh, that's the engine.
That's also the main power supply, and basically what keeps these two pods from
Crashing.
falling. They can't
So
fly
you
on their
shoot
own.
that part.
Yeah.
And it's not shielded.
Nope. And it's got only
Okay.
one armor, but I'm not going to say that part's armored.
Not very well.
Oh, there's the civilian airspeeder.
I just find it funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking for my. I'm looking for it.
It looks like the civilian airspeeder, like the way they're describing it, it seems like the station wagon of the future. It's like one pilot, encumbrance capacity 10 to 30, passenger capacity 1 to 6. Okay, fit everybody, but this thing, yeah, it's not it's not meant for combat. It's a station wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Could take.
I'm looking.
Well, if we're all feeling frisky, we could each of us have a speeder bike.
Ah,
Oh, there's
It's
that
the
ship from the Old
Oh!
Republic.
The Galaxy Tech 48 roller. That's the thing that General Grievous rode around in for that one scene.
yep.
They took that model from the Old Republic MMO. That
I
the MMO
remember,
took it from that.
but here's the fun thing: like, a vehicle like that first showed up in the anime Gan, manga Gan.
Hmm.
It's just like it looked like this. The 48 roller looks almost one for one like the vehicle from Gan.
I think.
Oh, apparently the cloud car is actually really good in its fluff.
No,
I don't care what the fluff says.
you can't convince me.
But that design.
Like,
I
where's
just
the gun on that thing?
it's built into the pod itself. So like it can fire all the way around the pod.
Oh.
Apparently there's a design flaw that states it can also fire at the other pod. So I can just imagine Amayamo. It's like, wait, you're firing at the pod. It's like, oh damn it.
We lost another cloud car. What happened? Gunner shot the pilot.
Why? He forgot about the gun turn. Just like, ah,
He saw someone on the port side.
and didn't think. He forgot about his fellow man. Why? Why is this happening?
Like if that thing was merged into one and the turret could fire around all the way around like that, that would be such a good design.
It would just be a bubble. It would be perfect.
I think I'm gonna give my turrets droid brains. Because it looks like I have two turrets, one underneath me and one in the back.
Mm-hmm.
I think one's controlled by you, though. So you can have one that's assisted.
No, it's supposed to have one pilot, one co-pilot, and one gunner. So the co-pilot probably fires the one underneath.
Yeah, but the pilot also might be able to if it's conjoined in a cockpit like that.
Mm.
Especially if it's a small fighter craft.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
What?
Proton torpedoes are nasty.
Also, here's something that you could do. You could slowly have Hugo build you a droid. Instead of taking a droid brain, you could turn your turret gun port into an astromech slot.
I already have an astromech slot as well.
You could turn it into a second astromech slot with an astromech designed to specifically operate the gun.
Yeah.
Basically combine it into one system. Meaning you could have two astromechs, and the other astromech could just be your pet. Also, you have an R4.
Okay.
It's non-negotiable.
R4. Let me look that up.
It's the female R2.
Female art.
R4 is an R2 model astromech, but the personality was more feminine. Its personality matrix was made more feminine.
Oh, okay. I would feel like that's just
So
they
like
would-
it speaks softer. It just does what it's told. It doesn't complain.
So that's why Uncle Olin wanted it.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's not R2 or R4. R4 is what Obi-Wan had in episode 3.
Oh.
Or episode 2 in...
Okay, they have the smooth the head that's not dome.
Here.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. They have the like, cone almost, but that's not quite a cone.
Oh, it's the red R2.
It's like the reddish pink.
Yeah.
It's the cone.
Well, Obi-Wan's awful P17 was like basically R2, but instead of blue is red. So that blue one, that red one in the first picture.
Yeah, this is R4.
Yeah.
And R4 is considered an R4 series, which is a different
Yeah.
series.
So that's what the R4 standard. There's R4, R1, R3, all the way up to R9.
Yeah.
It's the make a model.
I like in the Clone Wars R4 zaps a Jawa that got too close to the ship.
Yeah. She's very sassy. And that was the thing. They were very protective astromechs. They protected their owners.
So do I speak droid?
By default, no. It's typically it's a special skill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Believe it or not, Jedi can, but you haven't been trained. When you're trained, you can. But it's not so much you hearing them talk.
I just understand the beeps.
You feel the different electromagnetic pulses of the beeps.
You basically you understand their vibe, the vibe they're trying to put out.
Yeah.
It's the ultimate vibe check.
Also, have a green R4.
Oh, cool. I like green. It's
Green
gonna
is good.
beep at me and I'm gonna be like, I don't understand. Quick, where's the translator droid?
Also, I just like B1 or B8 He's the only thing I like from the new Star Wars. I just find it cool.
I just want to kick it.
Exactly. But it's cool. Because you don't see a spherical robot very often.
Yeah, which is funny because they actually started making them.
It's like, I just don't understand how the head stays on.
Magnet.
No rotates.
Yeah.
Basically, like, lore-wise, it's a magnet. Just a powerful magnet.
No, they would destroy the innards.
Yes. But that's lore. How they kind of explain it actually working is
I wonder if he's pointing towards its innards.
basically it's in a specialized basin.
Does it like slide around?
That has a it's basically like a small basin that there's like an indent beneath its head, and below its head is a repulsor lift, but it's set to such a low frequency and it's such a low power repulsor lift because repulsor lift technology can allow for power transfer.
Yeah.
It basically, this divot makes it appear like it's staying upright or staying on, like it's attached to the body, but it's not. It's just hovering.
So it's just
And-
remote controlling its body?
Basically. And like the spherical part the head can float up and it can roll around and do whatever it needs to.
At
Then
that
just
point,
bring it.
it's not a droid, it's a drone.
Pretty much.
A
But
drone
it's-
with an attitude.
But it's classified as a droid.
I'm not like, I kind of like the flat top version, the black flat top.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone likes him more. He's the first order version. I don't
Yeah.
care. He's just cooler.
Yeah.
He also sounds cooler.
And it's got kind of more of like a deeper voice. It's like,
Mm-hmm. Now, how Disney explains it, like, how Disney employees are told to explain it to kids so they understand, like, how it would work.
Magnets!
Magnets. But they say it's special magnets. Or what they commonly do is basically say his head is like on a peg, and as his body rolls around, like this smooth part here,
Yeah.
basically it opens up to reveal a small track that his head just moves around on.
I kind of like that explanation a little more.
So that's probably what happens. Also, have the flat top with a red body.
I like black more. Though the camel one's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It just looks menacingly.
I stare into the void, and it stared back into with me.
And then it screamed and ran away.
It was afraid of the droid that I would become.
Yeah, there's quite a few different versions. That's an R2 right there.
No, it's R4.
That's an R4.
The cone head is R4.
No, Obi-Wan had an R4 that was round head.
Yeah, because people would basically take the body of an R4, which is superior to an R2, and put an R4 and R2 head on it.
Oh, okay.
Because an R2's brain can run everything on an R4's body with no issue.
The mission max parts.
Because the big head had a habit of blowing a fuse.
Yeah. Which we
Found
saw
out.
that within the Uncle Owen's farm.
And actually, they're actually far superior than R2. R2 sabotaged that one.
Ah.
So he would be bought.
Yeah.
R4s are technically better.
Okay.
Obi-Wan had class.
Actually, I thought it was mentioned like the R4 saw that like, oh, they were two friends, and they were like, I'm gonna sabotage myself, and actually blew its own fuse.
Yeah,
Honestly.
that later became its canon source by George and Disney.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to separate these two friends. They seem to be like nice. I don't want to separate these two droids.
I'll blow my fuse. I was gonna be sold into slavery anyway.
Yeah, and someone else is gonna buy me, so that's no big deal. I'll just hang out with these Jawas for a little bit longer.
So should I have the round head or should I have the cone head?
That's a personal preference at this point.
Yeah.
Was there any difference in the head?
The height.
The height, but
And also the brain, technically,
and mechanically, no, but the brain. Having the bigger head means it's gonna have a smarter intelligence and a higher rank in navigation.
Oh, okay, I'll take that then.
Because, like, each of the R units were made for different things. So, like, R4 was made for R2 and R4 were made for astrometrics.
And what was R6 made for?
Industrial work.
Ah. That's probably what you're gonna build. A bunch of those.
Possibly.
Well, they're designed to do an industrial maintenance. So, like, you put them on, like, an industrial platform and they go around repairing the systems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Droids making droids, making droids, making droids.
Exactly. That's the dream.
All under the guise of a corporate of a corporate regime. You're again, we're
You
just
mean-
we just made Biotechnica.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. You would control the droids, Jacob.
Oh yeah.
But the party would control you. At least they think they do.
Yeah, sure. Like, yeah.
I mean, we treat you like a person already.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much. And they're just like, can we just coexist?
Yeah.
So again, your fighter is more like an interceptor, and mine's more of a multi-role heavy
You know what?
fighter.
I think if Jacob decides
Mhm.
to get a spaceship, I think his spaceship should be a hyena bomber.
Hyena bomber. I need to see the picture of that.
It doesn't have a hyperspace though.
I don't care.
It's a vulture droid.
Hyena bomber.
It's a vulture droid that has two heads.
Okay. I still
It
need to see
does.
this. How do you pronounce that? Hyena bomber? I think it's very literal. Hang on.
Hyena bomber.
Yeah.
Just look up Star Wars hyena bomber. I don't know how to spell it.
HYENA.
Hang on. I got it. Hyena.
It is just a vulture droid with two heads. It's like one head's active at a time.
No, one head's the bomber, one head's the pilot.
Okay.
Well, like one's red, one's like red, and it can shoot up, and then the other head's kind of like just not looking like he's awake.
Because one is designed to be the bomber. He's not able to move.
Oh, okay, I
Because
see. He's got the
Permanently look down.
yeah, he's got the eye at the bottom.
Okay.
Should probably end stream.
Oh yeah.
Alright. I don't know if I have a no, I don't have enough for a kick raid.
I would not mind that. A hyena bomber would be fun.
And it would make sense. You're not flying it.
Yeah, it'd just be a droid that I have flying it.
That could be what you're building.
It's just wait. So technically, I'm not flying it. I'm just making a droid. I'll just pilot it. I'll just be controlling it.
Yeah, you're making a droid ship that can help the party in the flying stuff while you stay safe aboard the home base,
Yeah. I'm okay.
keeping
That's
it
good.
safe.
See, that was actually what I wanted to do, but I was like, you know what? No, I don't think I can just bullshit that because like
Yeah,
then I won't have death would not be a consequence for me. That's not really fair. But
I mean, if we die in fighting, then that means the fighters have free reign to destroy your ship.
yeah.
Because you ain't outrunning fighters or bombers or anything.
that is true.
And once
Unless I
they
can
get
look
close
through the,
enough, those
shots
turbo
and shoot them.
lasers are all useless, and they could just sit behind you the entire time.
Yeah.
Because this is space, they can't just hover and just shoot behind.
Yeah, I know. But the turns can shoot behind them.
Yes.
Very poorly.
Yeah.
But they just need a space. There's gonna probably be. They're just gonna fly around the turrets.
They're gonna start encircling you
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
and flying around you and just taking pot shots here and there, while your turrets kind of take pot shots here and there.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just gonna hit you with a couple of proton torpedoes that will rip this ship to pieces.
Yeah.
Breach 6. that destroys even like I think a Star Destroyer armor.
There are torpedoes. They are deadly.
Yeah, they are nasty. Alright, thank you all for coming by. I am gonna send you off to someone.
I think
Let's see who we can find.
actually there was a mod that you can get for a ship that was just a droid plane, autopilot droid plane.
Probably, but that's for typically things like the Solar Sailor. Things that you're coming aboard telling it where to go.
Alright, we're gonna raid BU.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
I am not gonna stream tomorrow or later today because today's my day off.
Because typically for stuff like
And
that,
same with Monday.
Battle droids and droid fighters use a more complex droid brain.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll see you guys Tuesday, actually. So, I hope you guys have fun with BU. They're doing some VR chats. And I'll see you guys Tuesday. Bye!
Who is? Oh, Zella. Zella, did you change your name? Are you not Vela anymore? Hi, Zella. I ain't doing this map for free.
But,
Please insert some coins.
Yes.
Hi.
I think I'll let y'all go to bed.
Who's that? Jassy Chang Gaming. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm not doing this map for free, guys. I'm not doing this map for